is there something significant about a truck that says this truck can really go? You can't really see underneath the
about
hood.
600 horsepower and an 18-speed with a 4-speed Brownie.
That's what it is.
And a 270
no limit.
rear end.
Right.
And a 270 rear end.
Yeah.
So let's say what's that truck company I'm thinking of? I don't want to name them. There's one trucking company that kind of gets a lot of the new drivers, and they tend to have a lot of problems. The trucks don't go very fast. What kind of horsepower does a truck like that have? It probably doesn't have 600 horsepower, right?
No, it probably has 300 horsepower.
So 300. So 600 horsepower in diesel is a big motor.
It's probably up there, yeah.
Okay.
This was a fleet truck, and it was governed at 65.
Yeah.
And it's 485 horses.
Okay.
All their fleet was like that.
Gotcha. Okay. Hey!
Hey, how you doing?
Good, Chris.
Pretty good. Dude, I wanted to grab you.
Yes. My mom is here. Oh, you're the one that's yeah, we're going for a ride? Yes. Let's go. Check this out. We are going for a ride. Let me, look at this. I got a personal shuttle to go see a fan. We're going for a ride. This is a heck of a surprise, brother.
Tell me your name again. My name's Colvin. My mom's name is Lori. Her YouTube channel is, I can tell you in just a second.
This is such a surprise. Stand here talking to the truckers, and Colvin walked up. Says, I came to get you to see my mom. He got GPS and everything. This thing is awesome.
We're going to go see everything that's going on.
Cool. I love it. What other live streamer right now has this much fun going on?
None of them.
None of them. Take that, Oreo. I love you, buddy. That's fun. So, did you know this was going to happen?
No.
Okay. Because yeah, it felt like it was very much unplanned this morning, and they kind of realized that the effect yesterday had, I think, stopping in the hurry, that they were going to be able to do that. Hey, and by the way, I don't normally get in vehicles with strangers, but I had seen chat messages, and so I knew that there were people out here that were watching the stream that, you know, had reached out to me. So that's why I feel pretty comfortable getting in and safe. And he doesn't look like a serial killer. And what's the chances of 2 serial killers being in the same vehicle at the same time?
None.
Right? None. I doubt that happens.
These guys are always going to be singing the music.
Hey, my mom's YouTube
Having said that,
channel
we got some different
Evening Shade. We're going to see Evening Shade.
We got, and I'll introduce myself later and have a chat, guys, but right now I have a message that's pretty important.
Gotcha. Okay, so gotcha. Okay, I get excited.
With Canadian Democratic Defense Association.
Fun stuff. Yeah, so I parked down there.
That's
That's an awesome motorsports place. Is that where you got this?
Yeah, I knew all the sales and finance there.
No shit. Yeah. So when you said you worked next door,
Yep.
you literally were over there where I pulled through the parking
Yeah,
lot.
not the fantasy store,
No,
of
no.
course.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, I wonder how many people right now that we saw on the side of the road know that this is happening and heading this way.
I worked out in Lviv too. I lost my job after all of this nonsense. Yes, boom, thank you. God, terrible.
So you come to Spider Motorsports and get your ATVs and dirt bikes. You guys sell KTM?
we are a Arctic Cat.
Arctic Cat. Not the snowmobiles.
They do have snowmobiles, but we are just the motorsports, the four-wheelers, the UTVs, the prowlers,
All the cool stuff. All the toys we love. Yes, we're just tooling around in the side by side, hanging out. Moms are awesome, aren't they?
Yeah.
So she's been watching, seeing what's going on. You've been following the convoy?
Not really. I mean, on TikTok, I've seen it and stuff like that. I had no idea it's going to come park right next to where I work.
Yeah.
Where do you want to go?
I guess we're going to see her in Elk City.
Yeah. She's going to Elk City.
Yeah, your mom's in the chat right now.
Yeah. She was trying to
Say
tell
hi,
me.
Mom.
Hi, Mom. She was trying to tell me where you were. I was like,
She
never met this dude.
She was stream sniping.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I don't know. Anywhere. It's yeah, that's what we were just saying. He just gave a shout out to his mom, and so yeah, it's just turned into a big deal. I was kind of hoping to get steak lunch, but I'm not gonna take the time to do that today. I love. We'll stop back through Amarillo and go to Big Texan for lunch on the way back.
Oh, you want a really good steak here in Amarillo? You just go to Texas Roadhouse. They get their cuts locally.
Yeah.
And no better place. The Big Texan.
You're not a fan. No, you'd rather do the Texas Roadhouse, but Texas Roadhouse is a chain. But you're saying the Texas Roadhouse here is the original?
Well, no, but they still get their cuts from here in Hereford, the beef capital of the world. So it's really good. I got drive right past the Big Texan, go to Texas Roadhouse.
Okay. Can we get down to the Big Texan? Do you have time to do that?
I think it's 2 miles that way, so I don't think we can
Oh,
get
it's
there
far.
in this.
I got you. Okay. I wasn't sure if this was one of those places where this thing can go literally anywhere. What's the live music over there?
That is the Starlight Ranch where Cole Wetzel was here a couple weeks ago.
Oh, so it's still open and running?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was under the impression, for some reason, the way somebody said it, that it was, sort of a closed down property that they were gonna. So what's that big tower for then?
Zip lining. So they used to do zip. I don't know if they still do zip lines.
So it's sort of a theme park.
Yeah, like a concert festival park. And then we have a track if you want to go around it.
Well, so everybody wants to know what this vehicle is that we're in.
This is a 2021 General, the deluxe ride command version. We put a windshield on the front and the back.
So we're nicely enclosed in here with some doors and sound system. And we're just cruising around. He works over at the Snyder Motorsports selling these things. It's an awesome motorsports shop. In fact, I've tried to stop in there every time and it's always closed. I always land here in Amarillo.
What side or however.
Without fail. But have you ever shot a wild hog from a chopper?
Yes.
Damn! Okay. So that's a Texas thing. I've seen videos of that. How, there's obviously a ton of wild hogs here.
Well, we went to Big Lake where they're like overrun, and there's like a tour you can do, and we split it between like 3 people, so it wasn't that much.
Okay.
Check this out.
It just allows you to cover more ground. Oh, we are skipping now. You got like a track back here. Hey, finish your golf. Big bet. Look at all the carcasses back here.
Those are cages.
Cages for the razors and stuff. I'm the only one without a seatbelt, by the way.
We were rough and tumbled a little bit with the guys while they got cuffed.
We do it.
And that's just my story.
Come to the rally. Stay for
Back
the fun.
detained. We were not read our rights. And we were not on bus for a while.
This is where you bring the customers out to test it. Yeah, you buy it.
Yeah, we have service as well, so after we do it, we test drive them.
Yeah.
If you want to test drive before you buy, this is where to do it.
I took something like this out in the Black Hills. Oh yeah, during my camping trip. Had a blast me in the dog. That's how I ruined my phone. I had it in the cup holder the whole time, and it ruined the gyroscope inside my other phone. So, but man, your mom is the best, and thank you for sending your awesome son out here. And yeah, what a treat. This is too cool. Real people have real fun. They don't sit around the house and mope and bitch about what everybody else is doing. They just go out and live their lives and have a good time. And I would venture to say that that's what these people are doing out here, is they want to be able to live their lives and do their thing without being hindered on that. You know. That's enough of that rant. All right, you want to drop me back off by the trucks? Yeah. Awesome. Well, no better sales pitch for the general than this. Massive speakers down here. These things tend to, I've seen some that are way more expensive than, you know, basic car.
Yeah, it's not really bad. Brand new, they're about 25 to 27. Used, like this one, 22.5.
22.5. But way more reliable than what this replaced, which was like old school dune buggies and off-road trucks.
Exactly, and look at everybody else over there walking, man. That
Right, everybody else is walking here. WYSIWYG's getting shoveled around, getting the scenic tour. Probably got the truckers all worked up. It's worth it. It's fun. Thank you, brother.
Yes, sir.
It so
Absolutely.
All right.
Bye, Mom.
Big kiss for me. I probably might see her tomorrow. Or
That'll work,
today.
man.
All right, thanks, bud.
Yes, sir. See you.
All right, we're out. Check that thing. That's a good-looking rig, dude. Wheels on there. Man, who knew? Who knew that that was gonna happen? I didn't. Did you guys know in my ear? And I missed that? Nope. I didn't think so. I didn't think so. WYSIWYG limo service and dive shop? Live bait shop. I'm down with that. Like, I could deal with that sort of fun life. Look at this, rocking the old school 1776. Anybody know what the name of that hat is? Patriot hat? Holy buttercup. Man, I don't know what to do now. I'm like, are we talking to truckers more? I'm sort of oh yeah. She helped him find me. She seen snipe me. And he was standing right there. He goes, WYSIWYG. I'm like, yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, I think
in 2 years that I felt in Ottawa in 20
Lady Shub, Cheech, Jixer, Bentley, and Zoe. That's the dogs. They're here, people still out down there. I'm still overwhelmed by what else is going on. I don't even remember if we finished talking to the truckers or asking them the questions we were looking for. I do know my phone is dusty and intake from the so this is one of the new vehicles. She was live talking. You guys just joined us today.
We actually came from Weatherford, Texas to Glen Rio last night.
Yeah,
and
that's
spent the night.
Yeah.
With y'all. Yeah.
So are you guys gonna go to DC?
We're not going to DC. We're gonna leave y'all in Elk City and go home. But we're here for a little bit.
Good.
Yeah.
Here, if you wanna follow along, I'm going all the way to DC. That's my channel. You can find me there.
Heck yes.
Right now we're on WYSIWYG TV Shorts channel.
Okay.
So you'll find it through there.
We'll find you.
All right. Take this in. Yeah, they're still pulling it, y'all. That one Weird Girl subscribed on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, Weird Girl. Hope you're having fun doing some streaming. Hey. How are you?
Good, how are you?
You're good. How's the drive so far this morning?
Fantastic.
Yeah, right?
Oh,
It's finally warming up a little bit. I don't need the gloves. My fingertips aren't numb. And good times.
Good
All right.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Excited.
For all the people watching, guys, And it was unbelievable the amount of support that was shown to not only me, but to all the truckers that held the line.
Oh, we had done that a long time ago.
Out there, a lot of them lost their jobs. They were
Kenny, get that coffee in you, man. Oh, they're trucking. This is Highway 40 in Amarillo, right here. We are just down the road from the big Texan. We are outside of the what's the name? We just went and saw it. Well, Cadillac Ranch was our last stop, but the Starlight Bowl, where the concerts are. We just got a little tour of that. We're in that parking lot, basically.
You have to experience that firsthand, guys. So I love you guys around my heart, and I want to give you guys a big shout out from me to you.
Their mom set us out here, so we came out and tour around. What a blast. So I would assume that they're getting ready to do something on the stage here, and motor officers talking to the coordinator. Thank you.
So I want to give a huge shout out to her for all the hard work and all the dedication she did on the scenes, guys. And
This one might be better. Dark. I want to talk to the guy who's got this one. But hey, I'm glad you guys brought up in the comments about the Penske truck, and we asked about that. We got some good. I was actually really happy to learn about that. So now we know that there's 2 Penske trucks, and the one had been shut down remotely by Penske. But this is sort of taking its place. I'm curious to see how far this one's going to go. I haven't seen who's driving it.
He just showed himself to the whole of Canada to be a good fucking leader. And the thing is this, now we're in COVID. Now we're talking about...
This is Amarillo, Texas.
Right? Nobody's paying attention.
The great state of Texas. How you doing? Are you from Amarillo?
Good.
We're from Rutherford, Texas.
How far away is that?
It's 5 hours. It's just west of Fort Worth, about 30 miles. We're actually drag racers. I used to drive.
No way!
Yeah.
You're in town for the drag?
Oh, yeah. No, we're here for the convoy.
We've got a rig because we drag race, not because we make a living driving.
We got a reserve drag.
Used to drive years ago.
What class cars are we driving?
Dragster, running a class called Top Dragster in NHRA.
Awesome.
Yeah. But no, we're here. Everybody's kind of got their own reasons, but I'll tell you what mine is. Mine is to close the border, for Pete's sakes.
The Texas border, the Arizona border,
Texas
Southern
border. Just the idea of people coming across that border unvetted, unchecked, without a mask. Yet they make our children sit in a school with a mask on. Just there's something not right about it. And I'm glad to see Reagan. This is my daughter. And she's. It's great to see somebody still, that young and into it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is it time to go into politics?
Probably so. I'm thinking start local, start small, and
we're working on
it. Where the most change happens.
I think so.
I've been noticing in Los Angeles that's where they're trying to go, because if they can control our city's budget, the money, that's where they're going to eliminate the police. That's where they're bringing in the socialism and the communism, and they're going to...
Exactly. It just spreads from the local level.
In Texas, you know, we took her to the, she's been to a couple of the women of Parker County.
Oh yeah, we're getting in with the Republican party there in Weatherford and trying to get involved. I mean, I can't just sit on the sidelines and complain, so that's why we're here.
Exactly. And
just can't do
voting's
it.
not working, so...
Voting's not working. We all know what's up with that, so I'll leave it there for you.
Yeah.
So what's your plan? You're here for the day.
Yep, we'll
You
go
gonna
to
drive with Convoy out of town?
Absolutely.
Yeah, we're going to go spend the night with them in Elk City.
Oh, cool. Okay.
And then probably go on to Oklahoma City, and then we got to go to work.
Sure,
Gotta
I
go.
get it. I know. And it seems like a lot of people are doing that. Every day I notice a new group kind of travel.
Yeah.
And, you know, you talk to them, see what's going on. And, you know, it is hard for people to spend the time to go, but, you know.
Yeah.
It is, and we're so thankful for those that are going all the way. I mean, we want to be there with you, and we're there in spirit.
Oh, we've been trying
Thank
to show
you
all the
guys.
support they've been getting. You know, with all the food and everything, they're
It's
really
incredible.
just amazing. The people that come out to bring things for the truckers and just it's amazing.
Yes.
We are the silent majority no more.
Yeah,
That's
right.
all I gotta say.
That's right. Well, it's good talking with you.
Thank you.
What everybody wants to know what mandates are affecting you at this moment?
Particularly.
I can tell you what's affecting me.
Yeah.
I am not an anti-vaxxer, but I haven't gotten that vaccine, and I can't leave this country. I can't leave the country on a plane somewhere without the vaccine. I can't. What else can't we do? I can't go out to eat if I'm in New York. I can't do the simplest of things. I mean, that's ridiculous. People are losing jobs over this.
Yeah. The mandates aren't bothering me that bad. Hold on, I think they're on their way out. I know they are. What's
Because
bothering
of this.
me, is the board and voting rights. I want voting rights cleaned up. I do. Okay. The last election, who's to say? But all in this, the only way to know, why can't we go check it?
Right.
Why were you running people out of there? Why can't we?
What are you hiding?
That's all it is.
If it's legit, you got nothing to hide. You should be just as excited to prove that, you know, all those people voted.
That's right.
Well, there's a bunch of states that have proved the fraud, and they just don't get that media coverage.
Correct.
So, I mean, it's proven, it's there, we know it was stolen. They just won't tell you.
Yep.
So, that's why we're here also.
Big lie.
It's a big lie.
It's got a
lot of
lot
big
of
lies.
Oh, yeah.
The biggest lie.
It's one of the biggest, so.
That's my biggest
I mean,
deal.
we go out and we're still voting. You still have to vote.
Still
Even
have
if you
to
don't
vote.
think
You
it
can't give
counts,
up on
get
it.
out there and vote. Because
Yeah.
we're just like we did in 2016. We'll take them by storm.
Yeah. If you don't vote, then they don't have to cheat, and you don't have to catch them.
You know,
Exactly.
you were talking about our education systems and whatnot, and our lieutenant governor in Texas. I don't guess you're from Texas, right?
Greg Abbott.
But
Greg
our
Abbott.
Yeah.
but our Dan Patrick just passed I don't know if it's a law, but he just caught a bunch of them in the state universities, state-funded universities. They caught 9 professors, and they reeled them in. And now the states, every year, they will get reevaluated before they get their state funding. It used to be every 5 years.
Right.
But now we're like, wait a minute, what are you teaching these kids?
Right.
So now it's every year, and those 9 were reeled in. Thank
Yeah, I
goodness.
actually caught him talking about that, and it was really interesting to hear his argument and why it was important and why 5 years wasn't enough.
Yes.
And so just holding the schools, the teachers, because they don't want the parents to know what the kids are being taught.
No.
And
no.
so their big plan with the coronavirus backfired a little bit when we did the online teaching. That's where the parents saw
did,
what was
didn't it?
going on.
All of a sudden, mom and dad are watching over the shoulder, seeing the kids talking on the computer. And
But this new world order, and the easiest way to take over a nation is to erase the history of the nation, erase the culture, and all of these things. You know, that fits right in with this border. These 2 million people that are coming over here, they don't know the American culture. They like America.
Right.
But, you know, that's our culture. And
We're
if you're
here.
going to come here, you need to live under those guidelines, just as if we go to their country and live. You do the same.
We're here to fight for the freedoms the people crossing the border illegally are getting, basically.
Right.
the freedom we want.
Yeah.
As citizens.
Right.
I mean, what?
Right. It's, and when people notice how that works,
They're
kind of going, wait a minute.
Right.
Yeah.
It's crazy. But
Absolutely right.
we're the media now, so.
Cool. Well, go enjoy and it's
All
nice
right.
talking to you. Thank
Thank
you guys.
you.
Safe
Thank
travels.
you.
Yeah. All hell breaking loose. And take a look at the truck. Back up. Back up. Pull back. They're laughing at me because it shook me. That was awesome. Is that where your horn is down on the side? You don't do the up high. That's the little one. That's the little one. Wow. How loud was that big loud horn? You made that happen.
You're very loud.
Tell me about it.
Here, let me show you how to get out of a truck. You turn around.
Look at that horn.
Yeah,
nice.
secondary. It's something else. My eardrums are shot. Wow. And he just tapped that horn too, but goodness, that is something else. I guess I'm gonna stick around here because I suppose they're gonna get up on that truck and give speeches. I was just looking around, see what's going on. In case I'm missing out on something, but
Downtown has been represented to part of our lengthy imprisonment for the last 2 years. So Dougie and Johnny.
all the cars. Well, these are all caravan cars that are out here following the caravan. Cars, trucks, the RVs. They've pulled in over there. Big trucks here in the middle. All the bobtails on the end. And
Okay, so at Take Action Canada, we've been working tirelessly for our freedoms for some time. We started with lockdowns to break the pattern of our daily lives. All in the name of health and safety. There is never, ever, ever a better health.
You guys are awesome. We'll talk to you along the way. So when is your last stop, you think?
Masks are another step in creating fear. There's 220 studies that will show you that masks are useless. They're littered everywhere. Pick up your masks off the ground and send them to the government, send them to Chile, it's free. If you stick a mask in the mail and you send it to Canada, it's free postage. It's a great way to clean up our city, to clean up our country, and to send a clear message. They don't do anything, and they've never been about your health. So the government's never cared about your health. If they cared about your health, can you explain cigarettes? Can you explain booze? Can you explain higher fructose corn syrup? It's all bullshit. They've never cared about your health, and they never will. The only way they said to get you healthy is vaccines.
hockey people are back out.
Hold on.
It's nice. It's nice having this moment to stretch your legs. I remember on Wednesday, towards the end of the day, my hip was starting to get sore from sitting in the truck so long. We spent a lot of time on the road. We didn't necessarily cover that many miles on Wednesday, but we definitely were on the road for a long time without stopping. Is that a puppy?
Yeah. Oh no, she's 2 years old.
2-year-old.
She'll be 2 tomorrow. Her birthday's tomorrow.
She's tiny.
I'm not going to take.
Is that like a mini dachshund or?
Yeah, she's miniature. She was the runt of her litter. So.
She's licensed.
Yeah.
She's just like, no, I want to go run around and say hi.
Like, hey everyone, good to see everyone.
I
got
reindeer chihuahua
in the world.
Yeah.
In freedom to fast in the world.
Chihuahua dachshund. Oh, sorry. Welcome. You made it.
Yeah, we're just trying to figure out where to park.
You should be proud. So here's the news flash. It was always about compliance, control, coercion, and power. And now you know it.
That
It's
is
not
really
about
interesting.
knowing it, it's about feeling it. So first we
Can
have-
anybody verify that Penske may now be owned by NBC? I don't, I'm not sure. But, we know people get bought out and whatnot. And I know Hertz Truck Rental, they went into the film equipment business and bought up and shut down a lot of the small companies, the rental companies, which I found really interesting. That's what tends to happen is, big companies come in and take over. So,
Cardboard. Plastic.
Yeah.
Inaction or action.
You name
and they
it.
have to pay
This U.S.
all
Army engineer built a
price.
device to give
maybe
Americans
it's not
the
Roger,
power
but
they
it's still got
deserve
potential.
inside in the dark. And he's destroying the
Hi.
300
Well, how are you?
in the process. With the
Do you want me to
device,
sign your flag?
Yes.
Why would you want me to sign your
Because
flag?
I've been watching you.
You've been watching? Well, thank you.
Have you seen Oreo here? No, he's here.
I don't. Who's Oreo? Yeah. Oreo who?
Yeah. Never heard of him, have you?
Yeah. I don't know who that guy is.
One of the most underrated survival tools. This flashlight
You know what? He's probably like miles behind. He's been a little slow today and yesterday.
Easy to dismiss.
I don't know if all the driving's getting to him or.
started looking for a
I know you got lost in the poop carried. I had to tell you where you guys were.
Just like
without success. Richard
and
decided
then I'll come over here.
You can sign it
And
on
I-
the back if you need to. Come over here.
Oh, then I can't see. Here.
Use
my bad. Use your bag. Here, turn this way. Where do you want me to sign this?
Ramping up,
Okay.
and the lawsuits
We'll do,
are coming on like an avalanche. And the house of cards, of lies and bullshit are all crumbling down. They've done their best to take away your business, to take away your job, to separate you from your family and your friends, your freedoms and your money. But they can't take away your spirit, because we're all starting to get worried. We have the money, we have the fear.
Thanks for what you're doing. We're getting to ride with you all the way.
There you go. Hey, wait.
I'm sure you all recognize him as well.
There we go.
Spread the love.
Thank you. We
Can I have a
appreciate
hug?
it.
You are awesome. Thank you so much. It's such a pleasure meeting you.
It's a pleasure meeting you too.
So glad you said hi. Where are you going from here today?
We'll probably go back home.
Go back home, okay.
Yeah, I live. There's a little town on the other side, Canyon. We live out in the country in between Amarillo and Canyon.
Okay, you got good internet so you can watch all the way to DC from the
Yes.
comfort and the warmth of your armchair?
Yep.
Awesome.
Exactly.
You make sure you tell me, say hi and send some love.
I will.
That way I know who you are. Shanna, okay. So, Shanna Smith.
I've already
YouTube
been talking
channel.
to you.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. We'll see you guys.
Appreciate it, man.
It's nice meeting you.
Thank you.
Approve of it, and children who might watch my stream.
I'm not used to this attention, y'all.
No, definitely not.
It's what? Hang on, say that more. Am I who? Trucker G? He's a good-looking guy, isn't he?
I don't know. I've never seen him.
I am not Trucker G.
Okay.
I look. He and I have a similar style. He's much more handsome. He tells me from both of his personalities. Both his personalities, he said yesterday, are more handsome. That's what sets us apart. Trucker G is driving a really beautiful big blue truck, lots of chrome on it, and on the stack it says Trucker G. And yeah, he does kind of look like me, but a little more handsome. And I don't know who's speaking right now. I'm guessing it's over in here someplace.
Having a little break.
Well, I've never. We were trying. We don't live here. We're 2 hours north,
Yeah.
and we were trying to find out any information on when it was coming through Amarillo. We wanted to be here, and the name came up on
Yeah.
Facebook, and so
That's my live stream. I'm live streaming all the way to DC.
Okay.
Trucker G, myself, Trucker. He said he's not quite going all the way. He's doing some other things. But I would say walk.
So are you the one we've been watching?
Maybe I'm WYSIWYG TV.
Well, I was driving, she was watching, and I was just listening. So
What?
she
She just kind of flashed a picture across, and I saw a picture of, I guess maybe it was his wife.
Yeah, Mrs. G. Yeah,
And I was going to get a picture of her and her together.
They're around.
But I don't know who they are, so.
I know. I haven't seen
guys is here too.
He does have long
So we got more eyes on the
A
ground.
little bit darker. He's about my height, and he's got a nice.
Make sure you guys give this guy a like and subscribe, eh?
I've seen them together every time. I haven't seen them stay walking around. I saw his phone. But
like and subscribe to VidStorm.
There's live streamers
Like and
who
subscribe
are
to
known as streamers,
VidStorm.
and they'll do a bunch of different streams simultaneously.
Oh, yeah.
Or,
That's way beyond.
It creates some
Hashtag
confusion,
support all
but
streamers.
the goal is you're watching, you're seeing what's going on, and that's the important part.
I'm way beyond.
Well, everyone's trying to get 5G going on, and my phone has been screwed up ever since I drove in
What?
here. So it's like, it's
That's the
crazy.
same dog that was
We don't
in
need 5G.
Well, good luck. Have
All
fun.
right, thank you. We'll see you.
There's that Ottawa dog, guys.
All right, so that's fun. That's fun. I've somebody keep tabs how many times that happens because I think that's hysterical. What's up, bud?
I think that's absolutely hysterical. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with that. And I'm trying to figure out who this Oreo is talking about. Comedy. Which is funny. You may have. You do get a lot of shout outs, Scott.
My horn's ready, guys.
Oh, did she mention you? She seemed to be all about me, Kenny. Yeah, they wanted to say hi to Oreo too. Oh, there's the other half of Oreo, so they're here. Hey, man. Yeah,
That's just too weird to me. I'm not used to doing that. But it is nice that I do appreciate everybody watching, and it's I like that people say hi and
Help the truckers get home. Said if he were to run for mayor, that he would still be out here supporting us in our freedom. He's basically saying that we deserve better leaders, and our leaders should be here standing with us and not against us. That's just a breakdown of what he said.
Well, oh no, he does. No, he loves he loves being staff.
no, we are fully on the 40 to the 44. We're going through the center of the country.
VidStorm is here. So is Travel
Dust.
Fund 69.
Try to shoot that way.
And Shots by Hill is here as well. He was one of the speakers.
I think the stop is going to end up being way more than an hour.
VidStorm, myself, Travel Fund 69. Those are the streamers on YouTube that I know are here.
Oh, we're past. Thank you.
Again, guys, I'm going back to the front there. I was just having a little break. Is that still going or what?
You know, we're not that far from Elk City, so you know, it's early in the day, and I think they just kind of knew that they, you know, maybe they were waiting to see how long it would take them to travel each day and what it was going to take for the caravan to move. You know, every day we've gone, it's gotten smoother and smoother. So I'd say they're learning probably from, you know, each day and making adjustments.
Uber Noob, I made it. You're here?
You know, they're planning these stops probably as they realize, you know, where they found that time in their schedule.
I like that idea.
So I like these first.
I like this break to get out and walk around and see people rather than just spending all the time. And you know, I would imagine it helps get their word out and
VidStorm.
see and show the kind of support that they get along the way. And I think we're just going to see bigger and bigger turnouts as this goes on. As you know, as you guys see this crowd that's out here, and people realize that they can come out and be a part of the truckers convoy, that more people will come out. And you know, I'm always kind of curious to see how everybody's finding out about what's going on, how they're following it, and clearly you can see it.
Hey, bud. Hey.
Hey.
Is that your puppy? No. Oh no.
I've talked to straight at the end of the tractor, the trailer.
Gimbal's not working.
Jack right there walking towards us. Yeah, that's the guy you want to talk to.
That's what it's about.
That's a big puppy. No way.
Looking to see if people are still down there or if they've migrated this way. Still people down there.
Why does this keep going down on me, man? I'm having a hard time with my gimbal today, guys. There's definitely more than 100 people here. I'll get an outside view for all of you. I've done my smoke. Oh, another puppy.
Well, thank you, Rugman on Twitch. That's why we're out here doing this, and I appreciate you acknowledging that, and glad you're watching on Twitch, and hope you're having a fun experience over there. Yeah, I'm having a blast just experiencing this myself as well, and just kind of getting a feel for what's going on.
Oh yeah, Travel Fun is on, Midstorm is on, Shots by Hill is on, and I'm on. You can jump back and forth.
You look like a modern day Paul Revere. How long have you been doing the hat?
Oh, I made this thing around Halloween, yeah.
That's awesome. I like that it's kind of modern and tactical, and the whole outfit is working. And you got an awesome dark megaphone there.
Oh, that's if they want to use it.
Oh, okay, cool. They needed one yesterday.
Yeah, they did, huh?
Yeah, they sure did.
But he didn't want to use it too much.
In town?
Yeah, he was like, I offered it. Whatever, he'll use it. Yeah.
All the way to BC? Driving a big truck or?
No.
No? Okay. I'm Chris. I'm traveling all the way with you. I'll see you around. And I guess first day showing off the hat. I haven't even seen the hat. You're in Nevada State League? Okay. Cool. Great. Okay. Yeah, it's amazing.
It's like I only had like a week to put my groups back together to start this.
I've kind of been asking people that come out, like how they found out about it. I was trying to just, see where that support's coming from, because the social media numbers didn't seem as high as the turnout that's coming out as far as,
it's more people are looking for something like this, and you have to make it. And so what we're doing is essentially we're the trailblazers. We're making the road through the forest, and everybody's been looking for that road through the forest. We're cutting down the trees to make that road.
Right. How do you think, like, if anybody's aware of like what's happened with GoFundMe and Give Send Go and the hacks, and the people who are trying to shut down events like this by doxing and all the things they do, my gut told me that perhaps people may be watching the social media but not necessarily following or connecting themselves to it, possibly for that reason. You think that might play for some folks? No. Are people nervous to show support?
They
for
are.
something because of
They
the
think
effects?
they think that with everything that's happened, that they could, they could get shut down for donating $50 to freedom for that the truckers are going for, and so now it's sort of a grassroots thing where we've got people who they want to support this. They want freedom back, but not everybody can come out and do it. So they luckily this is something that some of us can go do. We can go to DC, and then the rest of the people can sit at home and throw money at it, or
just sit at home, but like drive
or
hours.
They can drive hours, and it's awesome seeing the families, seeing the little kids, seeing the little kids off on the side of the road. Just they're yelling and screaming when you honk, and they get even more excited when your horn starts going off. It's like that's the best. But with all of the Give, Send, Go and all of that getting shut down, it's kind of like people are going to have to bring cash and gift cards. And
in Adelanto, somebody was handing out $500 gift cards to the truckers. A woman last night showed up late at the truck stop. She had gift bags for the drivers and people in the convoy. She had driven hours, she said. It's amazing that they really are that passionate about what's going on, and that's what I'm trying to show is
it's awesome. Since it didn't go through Vegas, my Las Vegas people ended up going down to Golden Valley and helping at the pizza joint at Great American Pizza.
That place is awesome.
And so they actually went out there and hung out, and it was awesome. They helped make it even better. And this is.
You want to make any predictions about getting to the end and what kind of support, how big this?
Well, I'm hoping we have a ton of support, and I hope that what ends up happening is we're giving back our freedom without reservations. I mean, there's no excuse for us not having our freedom. We're supposed to be the free country of the world, the one that everybody wants to come to, the great American melting pot. And we need to make it worth coming to still. We don't need it to be somewhere where nobody wants to come to. Like we want people waving that American flag and yelling freedom and picturing the USA as freedom, not the opposite.
We've had 3 days of travel and seen how this has grown exponentially, all the trucks and whatnot. I know some of it's organic and sort of regionalized. What do you think? How many trucks do you think might be in this convoy by the time we get to the east?
Oh heck, can't even begin to predict something like that.
Come on,
because
you gotta have an idea what you've seen.
I mean, we've got a ton right now. What I think it is the American people need to see that it's actually happening, and the more that they see that it's actually happening, the more people who are going to get up and actually get in their vehicles and come here. I can't make a prediction for the enthusiasm that's going to spread. People could get so enthusiastic that heck, I hope everybody leaves their house and comes and joins us, even for 5 minutes.
At this point, I expect at least 1,000 trucks. That's my prediction. 1,000 trucks with the convoy rolling in to the end.
I hope so.
End, landing point, whatever that is.
I hope that many or more.
But it's.
I want to see people keep rolling in.
So, well, good talk to you. I'll see you around.
Yep. Have a good one.
Sandwiches out. Sound system. I'm Chris. Yeah, WYSIWYG. How are you?
He's trying to see me.
Oh, where's he watching?
What's
Here,
up?
come around this way. Let's get you so we can see.
He's in Spokane, Washington.
He's in Spokane.
Are
you driving the?
No.
Okay, I saw the lime green, and I thought maybe it went with that truck really nice.
No, it didn't. I just came over. He's been watching live stream.
Let's see if he says hi in the chat.
Let's see.
So, sun's up in Spokane, Washington. You're here. and he's watching the live stream and knows that you're out here.
Yeah.
He said, find WYSIWYG and get on camera.
So you're watching WYSIWYG?
So not only that, but we're also a public service when it comes to connecting family together. This has happened a couple times today. A mom sent her son over, and he drove me around in his side by side.
Yeah. I'm just working up by Guyman, Oklahoma, so.
So how
this out.
long of a drive did you have today to get here?
2 hours.
2 hours. So you took 2 hours because you were passionate enough to come out and show
if I missed it, I was going to go to where they were going later.
In Elk City.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Cool, man.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Jeff Mack.
Oh, no way. Jeff Mack's invading my live stream right here.
Hey, Jeff Mack. I'm from Wyoming, but I'm down here in Texas driving the truck, and my truck broke down, so I'm waiting for the mechanic.
No way.
Yeah.
So, what's the matter with it?
Huh?
What's wrong with the truck? What happened?
The DEF system.
The DEF system. So it's that system that helps to clean the
environment.
The environment out.
Yes.
It wreaks havoc on everything, doesn't it?
Actually, we have two trucks broken down. One here and one in Dumas, Texas.
How long do you think you'll be stuck here?
Till I'm leaving here on Sunday.
Okay.
So
this is Wendell and his truck.
Yeah, because the mechanics are coming down from Wyoming.
You got a load on right now?
No, I'm empty.
You're empty.
Yeah.
You gonna get in the convoy and head east? What are you doing?
No, because my job right now is to drop off that truck.
Oh, I see.
Because the oil field.
Okay.
Because I work in the oil fields, and that company's shut down up there. So.
Okay. Tell me why you love Jeff Mack so much.
There, the hero.
I don't know. I think he provides he tries to get most of the biggest YouTubers and try to show their videos. But I also follow you on YouTube. So I follow you, Oreo Express, a bunch of other live streamers. So
you got all the sound equipment in there. That's a great list.
But usually when Jeff Mack has a YouTuber and he has a good video, it goes to the YouTuber that's live streaming.
Yeah.
So I usually check Jeff Mack to see what's the best video out there right now. So.
Well, cool. Yeah,
I've been
a big supporter of WYSIWYG.
Yeah. I've been following your YouTube since the Antifa stuff been going on. So.
You've been spreading the word about those losers.
Yeah.
Good. Thank you.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Tell me your name again.
Jose.
Safe from Wyoming.
Yes.
Good time. Be safe. Safe travels.
Yeah, thank you.
We love our truckers. Thank you, brother.
You never know what the day has to hold.
Anyway,
and
we're all back together.
Jeff
Not
Mack,
the best
man, I'll tell you.
circumstances ever, but
people are watching.
I'm
That's
gonna turn this
the
off
best
and
part.
start
They're
digging
watching
through the
and
shed,
seeing
find
what's
all my
going on.
stuff, but
I'm gonna say that a million times
everyone's
today.
okay.
I keep getting kind of blown
Slowly
away
but surely
by
getting
whatever.
the stuff back.
You guys,
But,
this is great.
Oh, Ashley, did you see that photo with this trailer with the police standing in front of it? I love that.
You never know what the day has.
We were doing this for my friends. Yeah. Yeah, I got a good picture.
The question
of the
about
four
the
of them
mainstream
standing
media being
together in
around.
order.
I believe,
Yeah, I'll give you a
and
quick
what I've
peek in
what
here,
I've noticed
see what
a
it
lot
looks
of
like.
lately,
Oh,
as
yeah.
I've watched to get an
covered in
understanding of what's
snow
going on
like
in mainstream
everyone else.
media,
Windows
is
open.
they're buying footage
Very sweet of
from people like me,
Yeah, I already
other
talked to a few
streamers,
guys who
other
had cash in their trailers, and that got taken.
news gatherers that are out at these events, and they're using their
So that's
footage,
good.
and then I think they're afraid to send their cameras out here
Anyway,
because
something's not quite right there.
CNN doesn't dare show up out here with a crew because
So- 2 more
minutes while they
people are
set
sick
that
of their
up,
shit.
and then we'll get started here.
This is the state of it.
People know what the
Got it
lies
back
of
to
CNN
start,
are.
but yeah, the
It's
trucks
not,
were
you know.
abused, definitely.
Plus, who knows? CNN probably doesn't even have any
Tyler said they left his
employees
truck
there at this
running,
point. But there are no mainstream crews out here. Sarah was out here traveling with us from Fox. I have not seen her in the last couple days. She had a crew.
I'm very sorry, I'm going to just say right now.
She said she was going all the way to DC following the convoy. I haven't seen her in a couple
Well, I
days,
wanna
but
start digging
Fox
through
was the
finding
only
my
one that I
stuff.
saw with a full crew. NDT News is out here. They have a crew that's following the caravan.
So anyway, this is.
I wouldn't consider them mainstream news, the independent, you know.
Take care, folks.
No way we couldn't come here and hang out for a while.
Where was that? Seems to be growing.
I told her it's really simple. We have to be in Queen on the 10th, so we could just go all the way through, and then I could fly her there, and then I could drive back. My wife's flying in. Oh yeah.
Is running shuttles for those that may need to use the restroom. But let me just say, we are on a bit of a time schedule. We still got some miles to put down. But so emergency only, if you can help it. But can we give him a big round of applause for volunteering? That's amazing. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. And good luck.
New York? Yeah?
I am. Heck yeah. Give me a second. All right. Who are we saying hi to?
Robert and Martha in Arizona.
Yeah.
Love y'all.
You got to make sure he's watching WYSIWYG TV.
Okay.
And then he's going to have to back up a little bit if he's not already watching.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him.
Rewind a little bit and find you.
I think he's watching you because he told me what you look like.
Oh, he told you to find you.
Yeah.
He told me everybody's IRL scenes type. That's great. I love it. I feel like I'm doing a good service.
Well, he met up with the Convoy in Arizona and loved it.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Glad you're watching now from home. Comfortable. That's good.
I guarantee I talked to him.
Yeah, you probably did.
My travel attire. Yeah, I was wearing jeans and flip-flops. He's like, what are you doing? It was when we were in Lupton, New Mexico, and it was real cold. Yeah. So I was sleeping in the bed of my truck. I have a shell cap. First night in Arizona, it was cold. And then that night in Lupton, the gentleman graciously let me use his pull-out in his camper, so I didn't have to sleep in my truck. That would have been rough. My wife flew into Albuquerque. No way.
I'm driven from California in my little car. These guys make the place.
Alrighty, guys.
Yeah, you've been doing 60 miles an hour.
You guys install.
Rates plus.
Oh, there we go. Woo! Let's hear it for the security guys who also know how to run AV. Thank you, boys. All right, you guys. God bless Texas for coming out in such quantity to greet us. I gotta tell you, we were blessed coming through California, Arizona, New Mexico.
Those are good videos. No digging, no drilling. I live in Amarillo, but I didn't say, okay, what's the timing? Then I went out to Glen Rio and went with a convoy on the end of town. Then they had everybody trying to park everybody, so I went home.
Yeah.
Did a few chores there, came back, and now they're just talking, so it worked out just fine.
If you know how to use
both sides of the street.
Yeah.
live streams, you can really, that's what everybody's doing in my ears, watching all the other live streams and doing just what you did.
Yeah, and I'm picking it up on Gab.
Yeah.
So it works fine. I don't want to go on those other anti-First Amendment platforms.
I don't like I support the idea. I just don't like how they do it.
Right.
There's a fine line between being a being and being respectful, and then
just being responsible.
But they make money from it.
Oh yeah. So.
It's a good grift.
Yeah.
And they're just good at it, which is not a good thing.
Profit's good, but it's how you get it that counts.
Stand beside her and guide her through the night with the light from above. From the mountains to the prairies to the oceans white with foam. God bless America, my home, sweet home.
Strong Texas friends of yours, I'm sure, who volunteered to get us started right out of the crowd. You gotta love America and the people who are willing to support freedom. And I just want to say a couple words about what this convoy is about, who we are. We are the People's Convoy. There are lots of convoys out there. There's lots of confusion out there. We are the People's Convoy. Yes, it's the truckers who you see beside me, but it's also rank and file members of good old America who are welcome to join the truckers. And the truckers lead the convoy off, but there's lots of passenger vehicles, RVs, camper buses following behind who want to make this transcontinental journey of peace and love and unity. This little thing got started when the truckers reached out some weeks ago and said, you know what? We don't agree with what the elected officials are saying about America. We don't believe that Americans really care about whether you got vaccinated or not, or Pfizer or Moderna, or boosted or not boosted. We don't really think America cares about how you voted in the last election. What we think America cares about is the fact that we are Americans. We were born in freedom. We're going to die in freedom. We need to elevate that again. We need to get back to living and loving and working with zero restrictions. These boys and girls want to be able to deliver goods to you and me. The thing that separates third world countries like the ones I work in from first world countries like the one we used to have is these guys. Products don't fall out of the sky onto our shelves. The men and women that you see beside me are the supply chain. They are the supply chain. Otherwise, we'd be shaking coconut trees hoping for a coconut to fall out to feed ourselves, and that ain't fun. We need to treat these boys and girls like royalty because they are the reason that we are a first world country, and our elected leaders would be well served right now to remember that instead of trying to roust them out of a job. So we started a couple of days ago in Adelanto, California, from a tiny little stadium there. It's a city probably none of you have heard of, but their mantra is the city of endless possibilities. Isn't that a beautiful thing? And I think that they started us off in style. We have Republicans out there. We have Democrats out here. Rolling. We had Let's Go Brandon rolling, and we had everything in between. We were at Applebee's the other night, some of these people right here, and we had members of the Navajo Nation, little old guys wearing POW MIA hats and had served 30 years in the Marine Corps. And that guy told me, I got my shot in February, and I am 100% for what you guys are doing. Keep it going. Let freedom roll! And so we are. We're trekking through Texas today. Our next stop is Elk City, Oklahoma, and then Veneta, Oklahoma. We're getting a police escort last I heard from them in Oklahoma. And we are headed toward the East Coast. We will not be anywhere near DC during the State of the Union. I want to make that abundantly clear. And I highly doubt we'll be going anywhere near there. We're saying we're going toward DC, but we all know how DC plays ball. And I want these truckers to be safe and secure. And on that note, we are doing truck bed inspections. We are running this thing tight. It has been nothing but a lawful, peaceful, a very, very well-run journey so far. And you guys are just taking us to the next level. With no further ado, I'm going to pass this microphone to a man by the name of Joshua Yoder. He is the founder of U.S. Freedom Flyers. Oh, by the way, before I do that, Marine, come on up here. This is my right hand. Planning, and I couldn't do any media interviews. She started hopping on down. She's more infamous than I am now. I say infamous because you know how MSM springs up. But this is the people's dog right here. Oh yeah. So Joshua Yoder was doing an interview yesterday, and all of a sudden Winnie, that's Winston Churchill, it's a she with a guy name, which plays well right about now, right? You're a fluid dog. Anyway, Winnie starts popping her head up behind Joshua Yoder. He has no idea. The reporter's looking at the screen like, what the heck is going on? And at the end of that interview, she said, looks like y'all have the people's dog with you. So that's our new mascot. Keep your eyes peeled. She's going viral. She's leading this convoy along with the truckers. And here's Joshua Yoder.
Hi, good morning. It's so great to see all of you out here. It makes me so proud to see so many Americans who are standing up for freedom. Like Lee said, you know, it's Republicans, Democrats, gay, straight, all ethnicities. It's so amazing. You know, I love this. It's amazing what the it started with pilots, and it went to employees, and then it went to passengers, and tens of thousands of you are joining and pushing back against the mandates at the airlines. And when this trucker convoy started getting started, and Lee Dundas gave me a call, it seemed like a perfect fit to jump on board and to fight for freedom. You know, that's what it's all about. So it's all of us pulling together. We're going to make the difference together. It's not any one single group or one person. It's about the people. And I can't wait to see how this ends. It's going to be a beautiful thing. And I know that when we all stand together, you know, eventually our government is going to have to listen to us. That's what this is about. We're going to do it peacefully and we're going to do it lawfully. But it's all of us standing together. We're going to change the world. Thank you so much for coming out and supporting the truckers. We appreciate you.
Now enough yakety yak from all of us who aren't the truckers. Let's hear from the boys, shall we? This is Brian Brazzi. He's one of the organizers of the People's Convoy. Here you go.
So, we got Phil. We got our brother Phil here to say a couple words.
Though I think I accidentally did it to myself. Let's give it one opportunity to go first. I messed that one up. Anyways, let me just first start because I think it's very important to recognize the fact that Canada inspired us to do this today. Right now, those organizers are still sitting in jail up there in Canada. They're doing what we're doing right now. From the bottom of my heart, to the Canadian citizens, to the Canadian truck drivers, to the Canadian supporters, the people of Canada, and I think the People's Convoy and the people of the United States, thank you for standing up. We love you, we respect you, and we have your back, Canada. We have your back. Can't really go any further along with this until I get some recognition here. This team that has come together as drivers with the help of folks like Lee Dundas, Josh Yoder, Maureen Steele. There's so many others out there, but the organizers of this on the trucker end, it's over 30. Over 30, is that safe to say? Over 30 drivers came together to try to put this together and stand up. And there are multiple multiple convoys throughout the country. You know,
I'm glad you're here, man. We need all eyes on the ground.
Anybody that knows me knows it's not often I'm speechless, but I'm absolutely speechless. Not only because of the convoys from across the country, but also the convoys that are starting around the world, them pop up. But also because Texas, you literally made me cry coming into your state.
Righteousness and judgment of the earth is absolutely amazing.
And I always want to say this, so I'm going to say it. God bless Texas! It's always red, white, blue, right? It's almost taboo to say that you're proud of your country, or that you have that American spirit, or that American pride, that you're happy to be an American. Yeah! It's wrong to say, taboo to some, to say that you're a patriot. It was the patriots that freed this country. Right. It's the patriots that are standing up now. Yeah. And it's time that we remind Washington, D.C. and all these state capitals that you work for us. You cannot spin this as a far-right movement or a far-left movement.
And I just encourage you to do this.
So many people across this country that are standing up, and they come from every single background. Every single background. They come from the left side of the aisle, they come from the right side of the aisle. People have had enough. The people of the world have had enough, because at the end of the day, it's not just about our constitutional rights. It's about our God-given human rights. This is a violation on your human rights globally. And right now, in front of everybody, I encourage every trucker around the world, every citizen around the world, to remind your governments that they work for you. I'm going to wrap it up because I'll just keep on going. Bottom of my heart, thank you, Texas. Thank you for this support. It's been absolutely amazing. We got some miles to get going down the road yet. So thank you, thank you, thank you.
Alrighty guys, I would be remiss in not saying thank you to two very amazing partners. The Gaming Project out of California came in at the 11th hour and said, what can we do to help? And they donated all of their human assets to help do logistics. There is a retired naval commander.
I'm dropping my gloves. I understand that's rather Canadian thing to do. Ladies and gentlemen,
and he has been donating
you beautiful Canadians,
kids. He's got a wife, he's got a day job, he may not want to get done with this.
Address you.
That guy has been instrumental as well, and not least the American Foundation for Civil Liberties and Freedom. It's a nonprofit out of California, run by a lawyer who's got an accounting firm and an investment firm. They are spearheading all of the donations to make sure that they are accounted for correctly and properly, and that they stay safe.
Oh, this crowd is definitely growing, guys. I love it.
An amazing job. They just out strategic whatever their government at every turn. And when they started, they were in a lockdown. And when they ended, they had the majority of provinces were wide open. Don't listen to Trudeau. You listen to the actions of those provinces, and that tells you right there, the truckers won that round. But one of the hiccups they faced was with their funding, and so we're doing our part with the American Foundation for Civil Liberties and Freedom to keep that funding rolling for the truckers. 100% of it is going to reimburse their fuel costs after the admin costs of trying to sort it out. With that said, I'm going to turn this microphone back over to the truckers. There is some amazing talent in this group, and I'm not just talking trucker skills, I'm talking singing skills. They're going to round it out right. God bless Texas. Thank you again for coming. And here's the boys to close us out with Amazing Grace.
This isn't God bless Texas, God bless America, and this convoy is not just for truckers, it's for everybody with a heart.
Because we love America, I don't want this video to not upload.
We are free spirits, can't be locked down. We will not comply or get hostile. Do you want to see the masses get hostile? Can't coerce us. Do you accept the great reset? We don't want the vaccine, we don't need it. The politician, you think I'm an idiot? We will not consent. We will not comply or get hostile. Do you want to see the masses get hostile? Can't coerce us.
Alright guys, let's get this. There's people, children, everyone, everywhere. Look at all these beautiful people, guys.
Thank you for coming. All right, guys, I know a lot of you
how's it going?
I'm practicing my steel on the truckers.
I don't know what that music was, but it was about freedom. I know that much. I'm trying to stay on the outside of the crowd here so I can get everybody. It still goes, guys. It goes way up there. There's a whole crap load of people. This is awesome. Get down here. Bring your friends, bring your family, bring their friends and their families. And keep it going.
Well, y'all, I am dry as bone. I left all my stuff in the truck. I got out so damn excited. Sorry, let me see if I can clean this off here. Let's see, clean you off here a little bit. You guys are a little dusty. Man, that was fun. We got an ATV ride, or side-by-side ride. We got Amazing Grace. We got singing. We got freedom. We got America. What don't we have here in Amarillo, Texas?
We are being escorted by the police.
It's on the road out in front. Try to keep the same strategy we've had going on. They were wrapping it up there. There's other streamers, you know. If you want to see the rest of the speech, whatnot. But there's for a friend of mine.
Watch everybody walk by me. How's the camera looking, guys?
Yeah.
Clear for you?
Head down the road here. Get up front.
Let me know.
See what we see as we head down the road, and I'm sure there's more people on overpasses down the way. Who knows? They've been hanging there a while. They didn't know they were stopping.
Trying to go to the front so I can video everybody walking by.
Studio, what did I miss? Something I need to, anything I need to address or missed in chat?
Again, we are being escorted on our march. Audio's great too.
It was pretty exciting, wasn't it?
It's starting to snow, guys. I don't know if you can see it or not.
You know, if you want to know what the truckers are about, just listen to them. The people who oppose what's going on here, they won't come in and they won't listen. They won't hear what these people are telling them, what they're saying about their feelings, what their beliefs are, and you know why they're doing this.
So there you have it, guys.
They seem to be quite open about exactly what their intentions are. The one takeaway that I got, listening to the woman in the white sweater, she seemed to be quite open and honest about their intentions going towards DC, and not going into DC, obviously. but she's quite honest about the way DC handles protests. So, yeah, I thought that was interesting to hear. What else am I missing? Oh, Robert, that was your sister. That's awesome. I'm glad we got to make that happen for you. Glad you're watching. Glad you're hanging out with us. And yeah, I can't wait. This is cool. Never expected all this. That's for sure. Flag guy. He sells all kinds of flags. Check my other phone, John Wolf. Look at that. I got a message here. John Wolf, get a snack, Wizzy, from John Wolf. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate that. You bet I will. My thing has been finding like the really kind of homemade local stuff. I do, I bet. Because if you get stuck behind them, you're going to be waiting for a little while. You can only cover where you're stuck, basically. So that's what I learned the first day. If you're in the back of the caravan, that's all you're going to be able to show is the back of the caravan. So,
look at this crowd.
Something to remember. I am Truth or Seekers. What's going on with them?
Down there, there's still...
Oh, yeah, I think people get really, yeah.
Just comment and comment and comment. Look at that. Look at all those people, guys.
And honestly, so what if they are? So what if they're out here learning and hearing what these people have to say? In a way, I believe that's important because how can, you heard the organizers say this isn't left, this isn't right, it's Americans. And they're trying to spread love. That's what they're doing. Love and freedom. And you can't shun Antifa and spread love simultaneously. It doesn't work that way. Hence the moral superiority of the left that hates their fellow Americans. That's not spreading love. It doesn't make up
God, I only got one glove. One glove, that's it, guys. My hands are absolutely freezing.
Thank you, everybody. John, for that $10. PayPal.
Thank you, GRC. I appreciate the love.
Spread the love, John is.
Warm up my hands for a minute.
Yeah. Thank you mostly for watching one of the most important things you can do is hit the thumbs up and the
GRC, I'll help you
like
warm them up. Oh yeah, where you at?
And let people know about the stream and how they can watch. And you get them addicted. They start watching Oreo, and then they're like, hey, I wonder if anybody else. And then they're watching everybody, and they're absorbing like sponges all of this information and everything that's going on.
This is wonderful, guys.
Yeah, I tried to do that, but I don't do enough.
Here's your knickers.
And what's amazing is that I get so many people who I've talked to out and about while I've been doing this. They try to go back and watch the interviews themselves later, and they're gone. And I'm sorry that I have to do that, but in order to make sure that we stay within terms of service and do all the things that we're asked of, is I have to make the streams private after. Until I can figure out a way to allow them to stay up without causing any harm to the channel, you really have to watch them while they're live, unfortunately. The good news is
we're just walking down
back
here,
up
guys.
in the
We're gonna see
stream,
if we
you
can
slide around in the stream.
Dave's in his truck. Where are you,
kind
Dave?
of
Why
keeping
don't
the
you
streams
truck, Dave?
longer and having
going
these
for a long
moments where we're
stroll?
looking out the front windshield, where people can go back and review what happened earlier. Super easy.
Good, you?
And do that. So, yep, I'm working on it. I just put together an Odyssey channel, so that we have that as another option.
I see you're in the land of bots. Hey, that's why I came to try to pick your...
Rumble.
Hold on, Dave. I can't see your whole comment for some reason. You're going to pick me up, Dave? Where are we going, Dave?
Spontaneous freedom
You're coming
rallies
to have
going
a
on in
chat.
Canada. Amazing. Okay.
Let's have a chat.
And what are they doing in Canada? Where are they? Are they back in Ottawa?
That fella there, he got some shit going on. Ooh, how's Kevin? I don't know. I hope he's doing good.
Vancouver and Toronto.
Blocked his number. Blocked his buddy's number. And they're sitting somewhere. He's having a bad day. Feel bad. Definitely gone.
Okay.
Blocked the numbers. We don't accept bullying. We don't accept hate. We don't accept lies. God damn, Dave. Were you chasing me, Dave?
Good point.
See if I can get his parking
that's
spot kind of
interesting.
boxed
Okay.
in. Where are we going, Dave?
It's a good
My
idea.
camera
At
on
the
my
same
end,
time, what I will tell
it's
you
very
is
focused.
the previous streams are up on Twitch. I noticed that last night. I don't know if Bones did her magic and did something awesome there that started those streams staying up. Whoever did that, thank you. But I did notice they were up there. They're always up on Facebook for a long time, 6 months or more, I think, until they automatically disappear due to time constraints and Facebook's rules. But I think does Rumble automatically populate that stuff?
You were in
somebody have to go and
360p,
post it?
but we stream in 720p. Hello, friend. How are you?
Salute.
Oh, yes.
There's our cross street.
Beautiful human.
That's like, it's time consuming and, it's like,
We're on Queens Park Road.
okay. Well, I noticed all of a sudden, and I don't know if maybe
Some more masks?
$12 to get Kevin's truck out of the impound. It's a lot cheaper than I thought it would be. That number's been all over the place. I've heard 3 grand, 5 grand. I'm sure you meant 12 grand. I'm just trolling.
I noticed
12 grand sounds insane. I don't know, so I can't say. But it's possibly a scam. I don't know. Not gonna say. I'm gonna allow you to have sorry, $12. You said $12? It's not letting you put 3 zeros. I think I definitely.
It's WYSIWYG TV on
Number
all
keeps going up.
platforms. Now I've just added Odyssey, but I'm not live streaming to Odyssey yet.
Same guy.
But we're
Lights
working on
on
that.
hat when I go support that?
It's WYSIWYG TV on Twitch, and it's WYSIWYG TV.
So I don't know if that's a, I don't know. You make your own decision.
You have options.
Yeah, guys, and
other
that's
than
stream. Like,
just
can anyone
YouTube.
confirm that stream
So on and
is
so
still
forth.
going? The other stream?
And just because they're not staying up on
definitely won't
YouTube,
be
they'll be up on
$1,200.
Facebook.
You're definitely looking
What's
at
that?
at least a minimum of $3,000 to $5,000. I'm gonna guess somewhere's in there. 12,000.
Right? For those of you who use Discord, or
Maybe it is. Maybe that's what they're doing to these guys.
you just sign up for an account, but
You're really sad if
get
that's
on
what they're doing.
Discord and all the information there. You know, if something happens to the live feed, you know, we'll have information there as to where you can. We will not be.
Sorry about the wind,
silenced.
guys.
We'll be live someplace.
1,200. Just the tow charge is almost 2,000, and then I'm gonna guess it's at least $300 to $500 a day per day. So
it's been working.
There's
out
gonna be
where
other
in the
fees.
evenings we can, you know,
Yeah.
get where we're going.
I mean, I
and have
could
some
see-
time to answer questions.
I could see
and whatnot.
2,000 for the
Tonight
tow,
we're going to be watching
300 to 500
sunset
days.
as
Well,
we
there's the
head
march.
east
Yeah,
to Oklahoma
the
City.
march. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna guess $3,000 to $5,000.
You know,
Kevin's truck is not gone. They're definitely getting it out today.
Answer questions.
All the truckers are, from what I
Be
understand.
able to, you know, spend some
Got a pulling pump.
less distracting time with everyone. Yeah, you know, we're fluid and organic.
Me boots are
my
wet.
favorite words is how we're
Train is
handling
being
this
rescued.
because
By
you know the event and what's going on always dictates what we're doing and
how do you believe anything the mainstream
trying to
media
adapt
says
to,
it is?
you know, cover
Especially when you watch
the best
tire
way possible.
roasters. When you watch tire roasters videos, his live streams showing you the truth, and then you've gone and watched CBC, how can you believe anything any of these guys are saying? Whose name is getting spelled incorrectly? Mine? I just seen Tanner with an E. Tanner with an O, but I don't take offense to it because I'm the only Tanner with an O on this planet. Some type of Ukrainian deal. I am Ukrainian. My dad's side is full-blood Ukrainian. Our real last name is Ukrainets. It was shortened down to Ukraine when my family immigrated to the country. So I am Ukrainian. What's that? Oh, just another march. Yeah. Hey,
Run
we
the
love
truck,
the
brother,
right to
run the
protest.
truck.
It's just they want all the hard part trucks out of here. Yeah. It's alright this way. Yeah. The police are great. It was only the only police that had a problem with the ones that were brought in. They were violent, beating people up and stuff. That's when they got crazy. But the Ottawa police and the RCP around here, they're beauties. They're just trying to do their jobs right. So I feel bad for any heat that was ever directed their way. Yeah, cool. How you doing, man? She's parked. Do I dare tell you what you want?
Oh, right on.
Or will the trolls come and try to steal my exhaust pipe and try to pay for their bills? The service
Guys, good people. All these people involved, they're going to be slaughtered by the time we get to DC with social media and the fake stream media. It's... Oh, yeah, they did. Oh, tens of thousands on the side of the freeway. From the beginning all the way to the end. Oh, really? I doubt fake.
Montana, come visit me in Montana.
But yeah, there'll be
Got lots of
you guys got
Toyota.
some
I want to come see the Toyota.
So last night we seen a couple of good clips, so I think so. Yeah, we're going all the way to DC. No, we're live streaming the whole event, so if you want to watch us all the way tomorrow, the next day, let me give you a card. Where did I put my cards? There we go. So the only one that's not good is Facebook removed this whole thing because they're live streaming this. Yeah. I know. Let's get it going. Yes. Yeah, it's all these. Vince. Okay. Yeah. Definitely knows a thing or two of what we're going through. Oreo Express, yeah, just independent media. I do the live stream. You guys can choose. I'm obviously biased to the right because I'm a hardcore MAGA supporter and I want to put our country first. But for the most part, everything we do is unedited. We just go live. I mean, we were live the first day. We were live for 11 hours from California all the way to Arizona. Right on. Well, it was good chatting with you. Yes, I am John. Nice to meet you. God bless you and have a good time. Yep. What's up? God bless y'all. See you soon. Whole family traveling together. That's awesome. They're playing Amarillo by morning. Yes, we're in Amarillo, and we are heading eastbound and down. So I'm not the only dirty vehicle out here. Look at these folks, guys. This march is incredible. I don't know, but it's there. We love you! We love you! We love you! We love you! Oh no, my flag! Oh, right in a puddle. Who cares? That ain't gonna stop me. Oh, right through the tunnel. Ow! I'm out of breath! Hey, the speaker! How are ya? Man, I've been live streaming. I've been at the front line since the start, right in Ottawa. I ain't leaving. I'm going right back to Ottawa tomorrow. Coda B123 on YouTube. I'm live right now. Been live for 3 hours and 20 minutes. Attaboy. Gotta keep it real. Gotta keep the truth going. And we need all eyes on the ground. Get out here, everybody. Get out here. Oh, no. Hey, you need some cannabis while you're marching? It's right there and it's open. And I'm a smoker. So think about that one. What sign? Yeah, I am. I'm trying to get in front of them. I'm gonna let the crowd. Hey, I'm gonna let the crowd see how many people are in this march. I'm just gonna stand here, guys, and let it go by.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. God bless. Thanks for being here. Bye.
Did I just miss Dave? Where the fuck is Dave? Why is Dave not with the march? Hold on a second. Why is Dave not with the march? So whoever's talking about low IQ Convoy, I suggest you go look at my live stream from earlier, the people flipping us off and screaming at us and calling us names. You'll see low IQ, and they're from your side, buddy. They're your supporters. You can talk shit. Tanner, thanks for streaming Ottawa. Can't trust media or government. So true. You're welcome. I'm glad I can be here. Thanks for all the support, guys. Like I said, if you want to support me, my email's in the link below. Kenton Slater. Kenton Slater. So you're like a block down? Kenton Slater. Queen. I gotta go down a block. Oh, that's you right, Dave. Am I walking towards you right now, Dave? Is that you, Dave? Is that you in the red dance? I got you, Dave. Get your shot. Get your boosters. Get 3, man. If you don't have 3 boosters, are you even fucking on this planet? All right, my ears aren't cold. They're numb. I decided to get back and wear the cowboy hat everywhere I go. It makes me look like a much more stand-up kind of character. Lets people know I'm from Alberta and I'm here to fucking set the record straight. I found Dave. Man, Kent Street is a strange vibe, dude. Without Sandy and the boys right there, the tents and the burgers, I don't know if I can accept this place as my home anymore. Might have to listen to the libtards and just simply go home. I gotta cross this street, get out of this bus's way. Man, Ottawa's just gross. Just slushy garbage. The only thing nice about Ottawa is really like some of the people who are out here fighting, and then the people who are like the Parliament building and a few other areas, but yeah, it's a really ugly city. Like most beautiful cities in my opinion, at least in Western Canada, is definitely Vancouver and Calgary. Seriously, like I can't wait to go home. I really miss Alberta. Like seriously, I miss my mountain view. I miss going downtown Calgary and drinking down by the river and hanging out. Ottawa it feels kind of soulless. There's a lot of good people here, don't get me wrong. The mainstream media never showed those people. We met them in the live streams. There's anyone listening to us from Ottawa, you're beautiful. You're all great, but there is a lot of soullessness here. Like a lot of people who don't really look outside of the box. They just kind of do the same shit their whole life. It's sad to see, but I wish them the best, and I hope someday they find the true side of reality, the true side of life, and they just start loving and quit the hate, quit the resentment of people who don't agree with you. Just be a real Canadian, man. I'll come in the summer. I'll be back. I'm coming out for the Highland Games in the summer, over in Alexandria, or whatever the town is there. They do it in right beside. Maxville. Where'd you go, Dave?
I went and got the truck so I could come pick you up.
Oh, where are we going?
Well, I just figured if you were going to go to the march, I was going to move the truck to the other end,
Oh,
so we
good idea.
didn't have to walk all the way back.
Oh, what a fucking
across
great
town.
idea. Dave, darts with Dave. Dave's always thinking right. Did you notice earlier how my other live stream just like dropped?
Yeah, just
Is it still there right now? Can you check it?
Fuck.
Sorry.
I thought there was like people in there still.
Did anyone tell them to get the hell out of there and get over here? Well, I mean, we got 986 people in here
right now,
now,
so if you're chatting, I'm not
No, it's
really.
gone now.
Is it not there? Like, is it gone completely?
No, it's still going.
No!
No, that's part 2.
Damn! Oh yeah!
Go to my videos? My channel? Go to videos? It's still there, eh?
Yeah, but it's not live anymore.
Okay, well at least it posted, eh?
Yeah.
Let's see it.
Streamed 1 minute ago.
Damn it, I hope
23K
I have
views,
another
like
lighter.
23,000 people seeing that guy fucking talking shit. And the other guy talking shit. I'm gonna cut that into a video later.
Lighter
Dave's
down,
always
guys.
smoking
Lighter
Dave's for
down.
Oh, you missed a couple girls walked up on us that were counter protesters.
Oh,
really?
My lighter got
What did
sold.
they say? They got shamed out. Oh, they felt the shame.
Oh, he's awesome. I love you.
I tell you, I love this COVID, eh?
Oh, it's awesome, eh?
Walking around with hate-free zone signs.
And have I told
What do you mean hate-free zones? We're literally dads. Like, see how confused
Yeah.
people are?
Yeah.
Have they ever taken one second to read our
Raccoon
message?
can also spell
Or are they just,
corona.
like, focusing on the mainstream media?
She went to the doctor this morning.
Oh
She
man,
says,
I
"Doc,
can't wait to get back to
I
Calgary.
can't
My
take
goal is to
this
get back to
COVID
Calgary
anymore. When's it gonna stop?"
Yeah, exactly.
And the doc says, "I'm sorry, my dear. I'm a doctor, not a politician."
Dave's got the dark.
We love
Dave
you.
also has a big dick. Dark. Go back home.
Oh yeah, gotta back up later,
This guy
guys.
literally lives here. See how much misinformation around there? Unless she means go back home, go back to Calgary. That's
Whoa, gonna slip and fall, guys. Gonna slip and fall. I want to try and get this side now.
Starts by dropping his channel a sub. Souls and Sawdust. Picker with Dave. Fuck yeah. I think you're up a couple hundred subs today, Dave. Fuck yeah. Dude. Let's get Dave some subs. Thanks. YouTube leave this fucking channel. Oh yeah.
This is amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Was that a while back or was that recent? Years ago. Yeah, I'm home Canada. You don't think
I think I lost Johnny Boy in the crowd somewhere, guys.
I also have a theory about
So,
$1 million.
I have no idea. I am just following and recording for all of you guys who can't be here. You are with me here on camera.
Fucking now, or I'm gonna bring the wrath of Elon on
Yeah, so I'm definitely going to be going to California. So, Dave, do you want to go to the camp and see what's going on there?
See, that's what I was just sort of thinking. Maybe should we split off from down there and just camp and see what's going on?
Well, that's not till 5:30.
Well, but if we get there, we got an hour drive to get there.
Oh, it's Johnny Boy.
Well, so
You
we'll
found
everyone's
me.
leaving here at 5:30.
You found me.
We need to get out there before 5.
Listen to this guy here. This guy knows where it's at. Dickard with Dave. Solos and Sawdust and Dickard with Dave. Why? Oh yeah, because you like beer, you like drinking, you like doing wood sculptures.
Well, what I had to do was the name originally was.
Everyone
Dickard
loves
Dave,
it.
and was
There's no
back
trucks.
row,
We are the trucks.
Solos and Sawdust. So I couldn't.
We are the trucks,
I put the two
guys.
names together. I couldn't just put the one name back.
Dave and I met. Dave, contact me, found me on YouTube. Contact me, we had the photo home running, and he said, keep me up.
Oh no, sorry guys.
That guy's crazy.
Oh, my phone, my charger. Freedom!
1,175 people in here. You guys ready for some freedom?
Woo! Freedom!
Convoy.
Oh, was that what that bus was? Oh, that was the church above them. Were they live streaming over that too?
We are the trucks
I
now!
didn't realize what that was.
Oh, you mean where the tornado went through and there's still a school bus floating around?
Was that it? Yeah. Was that Pine? Whereabouts that? Up north?
Pine Lake, just east of Red Deer.
Oh, yeah, Red Deer around that area.
Johnny Boy!
Oh no, yeah, north, just a little bit northeast of Red Deer.
Sylvan Lake's definitely a fun town. You know where these guys all went down to Confederation Park?
We love you! We love you! I love you! I love you!
Where you want to go?
I love you!
We could head to the farm. We could definitely head to the farm. If you find a Timmy's on the way, don't be too shy.
Pardon?
No, I will not be shy.
Coda B.
An extra large. And there's something bigger than
Yeah, I was in Ottawa, yeah.
Your extra. Oh, that's A10.
Oh, you don't have to. Thank you so much. You're amazing. I appreciate you. This amazing woman just gave me an on live donation. Thank you. We love you.
Wants me to smoke a dart.
Thank you all. Oh, I know. It's ridiculous. Thank you. Freedom! Oh, we're live! We're live! We are live!
You can knock me out. God bless you. Yeah, we're gonna see you.
Yeah, baby!
We'll be there.
Freedom!
Convoy.org, and you will see all the stops we will be at. So wherever we stop at, that's where you know.
If there's anyone here on my live and you're watching, I'm passing Pizza in Greenville. And I don't know what street we're on. Young Street. Greenville and Young Street. Passing right now if you want to walk with us loud, crazy guys with horns. That is me and Johnny Boy.
What happened? I like that. I want to say thank you to if you heard that lady, they were keeping an eye. We've had intel to where Antifa or the left, we won't say.
Doesn't sound like I got smoker lungs, eh?
Going around and
yeah.
that stand against that.
Woo!
Which would be us. And so, yeah, they were covering it. And I know after some people said that was interesting. It's like literally yeah, like, can you get your Kia Soul out of here and just get rocks or what? Slightly fucked up. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a goddamn spin me right round downtown. Canadian Prime Minister ran like a little baby.
Nick, I would say, I don't have a different answer, but my answer
I can't believe there's people who support him. I just can't believe there's people that just think he's every Prime Minister.
Oh, no.
Let's go!
It's actually a description box below. I can put on the channel. Keep you doing coverage. Provide me with it. Keep doing it.
Oh, I love it. John is such a good assistant. He's making sure I don't walk into people when I'm not watching. I almost hit like 100 people, and thanks to him, I didn't hit one. Woo! Shout out to Johnny Boy!
Tanner's so pretty in his sun hat. You know what? This used to be a cowboy hat. We're gonna be all spread out, probably. such a. It's like how? How did that happen? You know?
Hey, hold that and that for a minute.
It comes naturally from our past. We'd like to follow, and back when democracy and things were good, you could have a choice, you could have a voice, and you'd follow, and you had some. There's always been corruption, but.
You suck! Just kidding, Johnny, you're the man. I got my Canadian cape on. Get your freedom back! Take the masks off your children! Let them be free!
Janet said,
Joe Biden.
Carol said, what time will you leave out city tomorrow?
Everyone's going to see this on live, and it's going to be awesome. That's all I care about. There was a couple guys trying to call me over. I was going to interview them, but I want to keep walking. Like, everybody wants me to come talk to us right now. Or talk to them, I mean. What the heck? Man. I love it, because last night, not one person wanted to talk to us. Like, all these people walking by. Hey, how are you guys? Yeah, man. He was wearing a mask, but he's great. Look at that. Oh. Baby, sorry.
So my question to everybody here is,
Oh, I'm losing 1 bar on my gimbal. Still got 2 left. If my gimbal dies, guys, it'll be on scratchy filming from there. Oh, there's train horn, dude. Hey man, how's it going?
We'll work it out.
on your horn.
Rebel News in the house!
What are you doing? You guys have everything here in Canada.
Rebel News guys, like and subscribe. They're with us. They're awesome, man. Awesome. By the way, Dakota. Nice to meet you, Dakota. Nice to meet you, man. Yeah, always. I was in Ottawa since the start of this. Always at the front line.
Homelessness here is
Yeah,
bad.
I've seen everything.
And it's worse in summers like that.
I'm on live. I'm on YouTube.
Should we not fight for the homeless?
I actually follow your news crew, so
Should we fight here for our shit?
yeah, man. Rumble, I don't have Rumble right now myself. No, just YouTube.
That Nazi flag, I said this in the last live stream. People talk about that Nazi flag that was here for 1 page. Nazi symbol that we did on the
Well, Mr. Smile.
Yeah, go ahead, hurry up.
Ottawa that had a couple million people around the immediate area. Whatever it was. Sure. Sure. You can say we gave him a fire, whatever. But when you go post that shit on your social media and you show that Nazi symbol on your social media to say, hey guys, look at what people down there, then you post that Nazi imagery on your profile and you share it. And then you allow the mainstream media to also share that same Nazi symbolism. But you don't follow on one side, you are a fucking hypocrite. And you need to wake up, get out of bed, you need to quit being lazy, you need to get off the serve, you need to wake up. And if you're not on the serve, it's funny, it's like it's sleep and I Joe you can go there. Even though I'm against it, that's why Joe calls it so wake up, Toronto! Wake up, Toronto!
Wake up, Toronto!
Rules for thee and not for me, but fucking Joe flag. The dude with Nazi flag was saying this is what you want Canada to do. And you know what, Ryan? That might have been it. It's not okay to fly that flag. I've heard that too, but no one actually knows. It's just a theory, though. Like, you don't know. I was saying that from the day I seen it, I thought, okay, maybe that's what that guy's saying. Or maybe that's whatever. Either way, it's not okay to fly that flag in this country.
Wake up, Canada!
Wake
up, Canada!
So, no matter what that guy's thing was,
Wake up,
I thought maybe yeah, the first thing I thought of, Ryan, when I see that, I thought, maybe that guy's flying it to say, that's instantly what I thought. But that guy's probably flying that flag literally to say that's what this guy's going into. And he could have been a dumbass or whatever. Either way,
That's the best thing I saw.
and I expect the same standards to be held to people who are posting that nonsense on their profiles on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, mainstream media, millions of views, millions of viewership across every country. Hold yourselves to the same standard. Nope.
Well, Johnny Boy is inside of Shoppers. So we gotta wait for him.
I need a louder one, something.
I don't honestly know. My buddy got it for me when he was doing running around. Because I've been on the live stream. So yeah.
We need to find a really good one to make more noise, right?
Listen, hey, listen to that horn coming. Buddy has a handheld train horn. Maybe ask him.
Train horn.
Yeah, listen, you'll find them.
Yes, I heard him. Yeah, I heard him.
I'm from Ottawa, but I live a couple hours away.
I do know what he looks like if I can see him.
Okay, well, we're almost neighbors.
Hey, look at this guy. That's awesome. Oh, I love it. Oh, Johnny Boy, hurry up. I'm gonna leave without you.
Lots of hugs.
Buddy at Popeyes just hit one of the protesters, so the protesters lost it. He started throwing snow at him, trying to hit him back. That's not what we're about. Yeah, I think so. That was crazy. You see that?
I heard it.
I seen it.
Still have fences up there. They're taking them down. They're taking them down. Yeah, they're taking them down. I didn't know what to expect when I came down.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
I know. It doesn't. But I guess you have to be sure if you really look. A lot of people don't get it.
Oh, I know. Probably fall on my face every 10 seconds. I had to pee so bad. Man, hook it up. Look it up, Uber News. Hook it up.
Crazy how to see how much it changed in St. Basil's. Well, only in my appearance. I used to have a ponytail and clean shaven, or maybe I had a goatee. Now I got short hair and a big long beard.
I'm guessing that's where that cafe.
Oh, Patrick. Oh, I was just trying to see the names. Patrick, great to have you on board. Hey, Patrick, you changed quite a bit too. You're one of my altar boys. Best one, I'd say. Best one.
Side road there. I'm so far out ahead of them. I do have time. So if there's a crowd, we get out. If there's no crowd, we'll just
Okay.
back on the freeway.
We'll go up the main spot. A friend of mine left the statue of the Blessed Virgin Mary up here, and I wonder if it's still here. I gotta find it. I never was able to find it. Hi, God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. Thank you. God bless you. Hey, God bless you. How are you? Nice to see you. You're stuck around.
Yeah.
Great. Yeah.
He's a priest.
I'm a Catholic priest. Yeah.
Oh, thank you for coming out.
And the truckers downtown, I'd wear my surplice and stole, but for whatever reason, I decided to leave it in the truck today. But yeah, it's okay, right? We're all Canadian, exactly. Yeah. Right. Yeah. But it's important that I was known, that I'm known as a Catholic priest, because so much of the official church is on lock and step with the agenda. And that's
We tried to get an Orthodox priest out with us in the diocese and notes.
right. I did meet two Orthodox priests.
The Coptic.
Yeah.
Coptic priest was here.
Yeah.
We're on Queen Street, guys.
Well, anyway, we do what we can, right? We do what we can.
Tomorrow, 1 o'clock. Come tomorrow. 11. Yeah. 1 o'clock.
No problem.
Got so well today, guys.
11 a.m.
Well, I did hear Sam the trucker wanted people to meet at 9 this morning at Confederation Park. Okay, okay. Yeah. What was that?
They started at Confederation Park and then they marched here and then marched around.
Okay.
At
Yeah.
9 o'clock, instead of pajamas.
Well,
No, it's about
it's
at
okay.
4, so.
It's okay. Well, the YouTube channel is called To Prepare His Way if you want to check it out. To Prepare His Way. Yeah, and then and then feel free to reach out to me after you check it out. God bless you. Thanks, everybody.
Okay.
God bless you.
Peace. Thank you.
Okay, fine.
Yes. Yes. You lost my number. Well, I'm not gonna give it. I'm on live stream. Let me type it in.
Oh, live stream?
I'm on live stream. Yeah.
Lights isn't just right. It's all about
phoning myself. And I'm gonna hang up. Okay? So send me a text with your name and everything, okay?
The horn is so loud. Hey, we're making everybody else have the good.
So you're from Southern Ontario, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So put my name in, Father Anthony Hand, and send me a text with your name.
Okay.
And
Louis.
Louis, you're from Southern Ontario, right? You have a truck. Yeah. And where's your truck?
I have a parking lot.
Okay. Thanks for sticking up. I gotta go southeast of Ottawa today.
Definitely got a good crowd back there. Maybe they chose the overpass rather than the church. This little town I'm talking about. Awesome, Amber. Get her. I think.
Yeah, well, that's fine.
Oh, thank you. I'll turn it.
Come up, see if I know anybody. God bless
I don't know what I was thinking.
How are you doing?
Thank you for the reminder, chat.
Thank you for
I should have that on instead of going by the convoy.
We're not remember you with this. So how are you?
I'm doing very well.
We're still alive.
Exactly. So you want to say something on life?
Yeah. We're still alive. We're still alive. Look, the beautiful people we are here.
Yeah.
We must not be scared. The police are gone. Everything is gone. You can walk, you can have your flag, you can do whatever you want, guys. We have to be here and say, freedom, freedom, freedom!
Or are they gaining their ground back?
You understand? And this guy, I met him a couple of weeks ago, I think, at the campground.
It's not like they're going into Russia. They're just...
So we had a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Last week
they're pushing Russia back out.
It was barbarian, and I didn't want to be part of it too much because I'm the kind of guy that if you hit me, I'll hit back. And when you hit back, you're going to have one charge and this and that.
Right.
So I'm not willing to do this. I'm not willing for the movement. We were all peaceful. We were all here doing the right thing. Okay, and then some barbarians arrive and they want to hit us and smack us. An 83-year-old guy got the jaw fracture and 3 plates by a back of the duck. I don't know. Me, I wouldn't be able.
How's dinner coming?
I don't know. They have a power trip next week. It was a power trip. It was not legal to do this. The measure was passed. The Synod didn't approve it. The government did not approve it by the time it did all of this. It was the next day, I think, on Monday. They had the vote. And the vote passed because of the NPD, but the NPD is going to destroy his political party.
Especially being a nice cut of meat like ribeye. Yeah, I had that. Right. But that means your pan's got to be real hot, right? To get a brown on it that quickly. Yeah.
Hopefully the video's not bouncing.
Yeah. I had that truck stop pot roast last night, and it was actually quite good. It was good. It was good. I know. Well, I learned that apparently Sparrow gets to order first, and I'm not allowed. That's what I learned last night. I broke that rule and I got scolded for it. But I was torn between. Sorry?
grassroots. I mean,
That's I thought that's what he was. I thought maybe that's what he
It's
was.
not
really.
Sharing. He goes,
We're
no,
just
it's
people
just-
that speak. I grab the mic a lot of times. I speak to people and things like that.
I'm like,
Because I wasn't
okay,
scared. I
well,
wasn't this. I wasn't that. It was
I-
easy
maybe-
for me to do
maybe
this.
some-
For other people to make some speech and things like that, to go in front of a crowd, they can't really do it.
Right.
But it's okay.
Right.
At the end, we're all Canadian.
Yeah.
Pat, he grabbed Fifth Estate and he put this thing about 6 months ago or whatever time ago, saying the thing about the book. He didn't say I was gonna grab a gun, put a bullet in it, and shoot somebody. No, he didn't say that. He just said it's gonna end up like this. Because guess what? I'm freaking out. I went and get my kids today. I dropped them out at 8 in the morning. I went and get them at 4 in the afternoon. And on the way home, the kid says to me, "Hey, Dad, you know what? We've been vaccinated today." Without the consentment of his mother and his father. Then he stepped a notch. And he said those stupid things. And sometimes you say things that you regret after a while. I would have said something like this on Fifth Estate, but it didn't happen, whatever. But they only put this little clip of him. But they didn't say, "Hey, Pat, you grabbed how many Canadians? You brought them all in Canada. You keep the street clean. You keep the homeless fed. You have everybody was having all clothes to dress ourselves."
But I mean, it wasn't. I mean, it's not like Tag King was the leader.
No,
of the whole thing.
it was just
There's
one part.
person of many.
Yeah, exactly.
And ultimately, it was an individual decision that this person, that person made to be part of the convoy, to come down in his support.
Exactly.
And-
But we're not criminals. And the way we've been treated, we're a bunch of, like, if we were real terrorists. You understand what I'm saying? Like, if we were real terrorists, that's how you treat real terrorists.
It was really amazing. Sorry.
But it was another team, I think. It's kind of
What's your name?
Matthew.
Matthew, Father Anthony.
Yeah.
So Matthew, what was really amazing, we had all the people here. They were being brutal, and the most they ever heard, okay, maybe the odd swear word, but the most they ever heard was shame, shame, shame. And it was, I love you, we love you, what are you doing, we're Canadian. It was.
It's impossible. I
and
don't
they
understand.
didn't. I mean, I think as a priest, I say it's the grace of God. Everyone seemed to have their heart in the right place amongst the people involved in the trucker.
Exactly. Like, it's just a.
How can that happen? How can that happen that we didn't hit back?
I don't know. No, that was the most beautiful thing. We've got hit, beat, punch, kick. Nothing that did happen. Okay, but at the end, look.
You're on live stream YouTube, okay? Father Anthony. What's your name? Like, did we meet before? No. Okay, I guess not then.
A trucker. He's got his fast trucker. I'm just already. But the thing is, look, we're all here.
Yeah.
We're all doing our part.
Yeah.
And the thing is, don't give up, guys. We didn't win yet.
No,
It's
let's
not one.
Let's turn around this way and they can see.
Yeah, they can see.
They lit
Look,
the flame.
look, Father.
They lit
Why?
the flame.
Why? For us, it wasn't the flame was not important. This is eternal flame, right? Or something like this.
Right.
It's eternal flame. But for us, it wasn't light. But for everybody else, it was.
Yeah, because I wasn't sure why it was off. Like, was it?
Yeah, all the time of the protest, it was off.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then they turn the flame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird, huh? It's weird, though. It's really weird that we see this. It's really weird that, you understand? It wasn't good for us, but it's good for,
Yeah.
And we were, what, thousands and thousands and thousands of people, and we're still here.
Yeah.
And we're not leaving yet. And this is not the end. If people understand that we need backup in feet, not trucks. The trucks did their part. They all did their best to disturb this movement of dictation.
Attracted the attention.
But they did their best. Now they'll end up in prison like everybody else if they come here. Now it's time for us, the Canadian, to walk and stand up and be here. No matter what. We can all be here. Look how many people we can fit here.
Oh yeah, there's lots of empty space.
That's the way to do
We
it.
met a lot of people leaving when we were coming.
But tonight is going to be on
So-
Prior, I think, and Prior. The
Okay,
camp at
okay,
Prior
yeah.
supposed to be nice.
Okay.
Festival, singing.
Maybe on my way back home I'll take a detour and go that way.
Yeah,
But I got to go east first, and then I'll go back west.
But it's good
That's good,
because this movement, guys, we need to understand. Look behind. Look at the parliament right there. Look at the beautiful capital we have.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Except the capital is sick.
And
people are sick.
And it's safe for children here, and it's safe for dogs there.
Yeah, dogs, children. It was safe for 3 weeks before they came in.
Exactly. Yeah.
And that's the day they did come in,
Yeah.
then it was unsafe.
Yeah.
It's when the brutality of the UN, I think, because me, if I would bet my life on something, I would bet my life that UN is...
Okay, so we got a lot of things going on right now.
Yeah.
Right? We've got Russia bombing military spots in Ukraine.
I really have sympathy for this country, for this war, you understand?
Yeah.
But for me as a Canadian, we have a war right here in our backyard right now.
Right.
And it's a solid war, and it's a war that we need to win. What happened in Russia and Ukraine, I can't change anything even if I wanted to. I'm not there. I can't talk. I'm not able to manifest. I'm not able to do anything. We manifest peaceful here. And we got beaten by I'm sure it's the UN that came in with its army and bashed us up.
Had you heard that that one theory or one hypothesis of why Trudeau revoked that before the Senate voted?
The Senate, a senator went and voted yes for a brutality like this.
Right.
There's not one senator that wanted to even put in jeopardy his senator title. Because when you're a senator, you did a good job in life. You're not a nobody. It takes a lot of time.
And actually, did you hear also that because the central banks in Canada are so crucial to bring in the digital ID, that it was from the WEF or the banks.
This is kind of the future. We have to understand that the digital world, the chip, the metaverse, everything that's coming up, it's kind of the old world and the new world, and we're right stuck in between right here. And they want everything digital. They want to put something here that it's your driver's license. It's saying that you just tap and everybody knows what you have. And, at the end, is it the world I want to live in? Maybe not. Maybe it's a little bit too short, too quick.
Yeah.
You understand? Prepare people.
Right.
Make sure that don't go that fast.
Yeah.
Okay, a barcode, a vaccine, a this, a that. The vaccine has tons of side effects right now. There's some. The insurance in the States said that people that got injected and die a week in the year after their injection, they're not paying the prime because it was suicide. Okay, because they don't approve the vaccine. They say it's because of the vaccine, and we don't pay the prime. Okay, but the government tell me to inject myself. There's no.
You're on the ball, man.
Did
you come from just across the street?
Yeah. I come from Val-des-Monts, and I'm here for yesterday was a month. 2 days before, on Thursday was a month exactly. I was here 4 weeks, and I'm so proud. And I was so loud, and I wanted to do.
I lost my.
I wanted to do the
yeah.
best I can as a Canadian to save this nation. Because
exactly, we got.
I'm not here to fight. I'm not here to disturb. I'm not here to break anything. I'm here to let this parliament know.
Marching again, guys. Wow, the cop's not even talking to him, eh? Does his window up. What a guy. Toronto police for you. Freedom!
I was talking on the way over here about back when my dad in the 70s, the Farm Aid bill, Willie Nelson.
Yeah.
Tractor from a town called Texon.
Wow.
Yeah.
Man, how
He
tractor
was gone
doesn't
for
drive that
2
fast,
weeks.
does it?
No.
No.
Oh man,
He was
absolutely wonderful.
I'm prepared to be normal.
Right? Too, man. This is our new normal.
When we left Adelante.
Our new lifestyle, guys.
around 2,000 feet.
So what do you guys do in the wintertime? Oh, you know, I'm a freedom fighter.
Since it hit Texas.
Yeah, it's impossible to count. And then there's
Oh, I
people
know.
who get into the
One
conflict
lane,
that
everybody!
run like
One lane!
But I have this feeling that'll continue all
Yeah.
the way to DC. Then there's some that are like jumping in from wherever that will continue to DC. So I wouldn't be surprised if there was 1,000 trucks with the conflict as they got towards DC. That's my prediction. Back there. It will take several minutes. I won't stay the whole time. No, I want to see you guys. Yeah, you need to see me. Everybody else here, like,
Got the banana board. Nice, buddy.
they are, right?
Really, eh? Nice.
Yeah, they go for man.
Those things are harder to ride than actual boards, man.
Yeah, you get used to it.
I like his words. I agree with him. No more chin diapers.
Everywhere I go today, I love it. I love that people are seeing what's going on and being a part of it.
Texas are covers.
Yeah.
Did he just say you shouldn't be wearing a mask?
You should be because she gave us shit.
Oh, really? Freedom! Freedom!
25
Freedom! Guys, that's how you do it. Yeah.
This is Canada. We don't have to wait, right? Wake up!
You've been paying attention.
Grab your baseball bats and put some nails in it.
No, we can't do that.
Oh, yeah. Can't get through. You're stuck till we go by.
March for freedom. Let's hear that horn.
Woo! I love you! You're awesome!
Here, with reception, it looks like.
definitely the shot.
Go home.
We're
I
gonna
was
see
so
his
thank
picture.
you.
Right.
I need to get up there.
And these citizens of Ottawa.
Yeah.
You know what? We love you anyways.
Yeah.
And you know, some of this was for you, and hopefully one day you get it.
Yeah.
But the city's changed, and I find people are not expecting it. That's okay. We're still going to live life, however God chooses. We got
Excitement, please.
We have each other. Right. You know, like I'm meeting new friends all the time. And some people, I kind of feel sad for some people because they bought the narrative, and there are people walking downtown outside here today with the outward sign of submission on their
Right. Back off.
and I didn't get sick, and my kids didn't. And I didn't wear my mask.
Good. Yeah, I tell everyone to burn that. It's just right? If you want to look at this later, you did a great job. And you're very photogenic and you speak well. So the YouTube channel is multi-LiveStream. Yeah, exactly.
My mama.
and if so any of her loved ones, she's okay. Everything is safe down here. Everything is good. Okay? Kindness is everything.
Gotta love one another.
You're a big guy, father. Yeah, I have 200 pounds. Okay. Thanks, sir. Oh, hello. No. I don't know you. Your live stream. You want to say anything?
We'll get him. Oh, Brandon.
I'll be with you, Anna. So there you go. This wall has only been up here for us. Well, maybe more than 2
Right.
Maybe I'll walk up here and take a picture of this. Welcome to Parliament.
Here we are. Back in the convoy.
Hey, those of you that are loaded in this convoy, are we blowing the scale or what are we doing? Nope. I imagine a Super Trooper in Oklahoma is, but I ain't sure I should really wear my surplus. We ain't gonna have no trouble over in Oklahoma. We got sport.
They don't know. Who's this?
10 folks.
Like the convoy did it all for themselves and they were getting upset about it. But I mean, we had.
That's our humble thing. We're live back here. I guarantee break check. A lot of people lined up. Yeah, don't worry about Oklahoma. Oklahoma's got us covered.
Lined up, guys.
Just like Texas here.
The other side. It's amazing. But that was the only thing, and I waved at an officer and he just shook his head like, I don't know if he was frustrated. I don't know what came down from the top. A lot of times it's not the officer, it's the leader. Sometimes they're frustrated in their leadership because they got to be politically correct. I don't know what that means, but it means something.
Big brake check. We got a beat.
That's a nice train horn. That's what I
Yeah, no worries. No worries. What do you mean? You leave voice to go to chat?
There's quite a few things here.
You know what he swore into, didn't he? His
You'd be
Constitution.
surprised what I can do while I'm in voice chat. How come you can't do that? Oh, there's Trucker G!
There's no different. Just start here. Our parliamentary system.
Trucker G giving us a honk. Yeah, that was a big blue truck we just went by. Is Trucker G, world famous Trucker G apparently, that I keep getting, everybody sleeping up Trucker G.
What
if he's watching, I'm just gonna start telling everybody I'm Trucker G from now on.
It doesn't matter.
Between 11 and 12, I didn't get away until 12 o'clock. So time at parks.
Especially
you don't even have a clue where it is.
Ask me if I'm Trucker G. I'm like, hell yeah, I'm Trucker G. Sorry, buddy.
Got some on the left there before the bridge, really tugging the arm, giving some more.
Temporary Senate location.
Talking about giving him some horn, tugging on the rope. Proud.
Yeah, it used to be the train station.
Well, it's an overpass, not a bridge. A lot of great signs up there.
It's just a chunky, guys.
All right, back to Headless Uncle Sam.
Drug addict just came up and hit a protester.
So obviously,
Now they want to kick her butt.
center block.
Well,
Following a big old John Deere tractor.
right back. Just so y'all know, that's the one thing I will not do peaceful. I don't know what.
Anyway, I got away late, so I never saw my friend. So Dave, sorry about that. I didn't get down here. So he texted me at the afternoon saying that there was 100 people down.
Yeah. Right. Everybody live streaming is going to have the same problems. Obviously, it depends on the carriers that we're using. I've been pretty successful on AT&T. I get some spots where it gets a little spotty, but the software that I used does a good job of adapting and trying to keep that signal so we're not getting dropped too much. We've been really successful today. I'm not going to jinx it, but
somebody just said he was in
we're out in the middle of nowhere, and cell phone reception goes away. It goes away.
Yeah, G and I heard he was hurt.
So, you know, everybody's going to have problems. You got to just be patient. We are on the road, and we're trying to live stream as we're driving. So, you know, be patient, please. And just know that for me, as soon as I lose that signal and I drop the stream, I will restart it as soon as I get signal back. You can always hit the bell and then make sure you go into the custom settings and hit all. That way you get, you know, notified every time I go live.
So apparently, March the 1st, Tuesday.
All right, here's the front of the convoy again.
No more social distancing. Public is saying holy water to be back in the fonts. No capacity limits. No social distancing.
So
yeah, they're still supposed to wear the upper side of submission. So
let's see. Where are we at here? Trying to figure out Elk. How far we have to go?
Okay, here's our history of the hill.
So 81 miles to Elk City. So an hour and 17 minutes at speed.
You can pause the video in the future, play back.
Damn.
Right.
Are you here?
Local time.
I'm right up at the front.
Sunset should be around. Let's just. I think still easily. I feel like I've got an Oreo Express coming up on my backside. They're wow, ATM. I'm glad we could do that for you.
You got to be curious about what's around the corner.
And just think, we've got several more days of country to see. Around every turn.
I'll have to come back here on a nicer day.
I got an Oreo Express coming up hot on my backside. I told them they're number one.
Okay, this is kind of interesting.
I gave them the lefty. I gave them the lefty salute.
And well, this is interesting. I believe that's the Ukraine flag.
Oh, too much fun.
I don't know what people think about all that.
Brad Wizard, 5 more miles, buddy. 5 more miles. God told me that's the stand. 5 more miles.
I'm going back.
Guys, please like and share and get this out there. We want everybody watching this.
That's why it's called Oreo Express and not Oreo with the flow.
Elementary police.
Oh gosh, that's too much streaming for one car.
Yeah, so I found regarding
I told
Kiev
BCP
there,
that Oreo
I
had
found, a live streamer, YouTube live streamer, Johnny FD, I think it's called, Johnny FD, and he's an American living in Ukraine. He's made Ukraine his home. And
my gut tells me that he might do something once they find where they're going to be landing.
He was saying that
but you know, he still has a job to do, and more power to him for having that job.
We heard, rumors about what's really going on.
I know he was definitely wishing he was here. So
yeah, WF. It's just
it would definitely be fun to have him around.
Lots of evil men.
Honestly, I don't feel like there's that many. I see a lot of people with phones out sharing, you know, to their friends.
Shall we finish the
But has anybody started a thorough list of who's live streaming? Like I was doing the list in my head last night, but what?
So that building over there, that's the PMO office, Prime Minister's office.
Is it? Okay.
That grayish white
building. Oh yeah.
That used to
I gotta do that. Remind me when I'm not driving to do that, and I can do it on camera.
At the prime location, and now that's a building dedicated to First Nations or something.
Okay. Will you help remind me of that? I feel like I will forget to do that. I'll be like, I know I'm supposed to be doing something, but I bet you that was an old Stuckey's up there. Honk if a kid falls out? Oh. ATM must have a whole lot of kids if he's not sure if one fell out.
contact knife blade found on Parliament Hill. Isn't that interesting?
What's happening?
Is it made of stone? It must be. I got lots of rocks like that on my farm. We might be going back to the Stone Ages.
Yeah, I see him up there. I see him up there, but you know, I would suspect I would see him get off. So I just, you know, there's no sense. No.
It'd be nice if they had some of the history.
They're not going as fast as they were.
The church here.
It is beautiful. All right, let's play Guess the Temperature. Let's see, can the chat guess the temperature right now? It's definitely warmed up quite a bit. It's nice out.
Let's go, baby! Let's go! Fuck your body, baby!
See me walk past that many times.
Well, nobody in the 50s is correct. It's definitely not 60. It would be lovely if it was 60. And it is definitely not 30s. No? Oh, Brad's the closest so far. No? Yep. Nope, John Wolf is close, but no cigar. 45 was real close. It is... No, it is 46 degrees. Not a single 46, but there was a 40, there was a 48 and a 45. It's, yep. Ding, 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 46 degrees. It's 100%.
I was in the parish for 10 years.
Yeah, it warmed up nice. You know, from 16 to 46 this morning. Oh.
I remember putting on the big sign outside. It's September 26th, which is Canadian Murder's Day.
Devil's Rope. Route 66 Museums.
I don't ever remember that being
McLean, Texas. Business route. So maybe there'll be some overpass people. But I don't see anybody on this overpass.
Have it on me for a second, so that in case some people. Hi there. Are you a tourist? You're visiting? You want to say hello? I'm not. I don't have you on camera.
Sitting out there waiting for the convoy.
You're not on camera. Where are you from? You're from Texas? Wow. What did you're not,
Oh, a lot of people on this one.
You live here.
Oh, the express is getting off.
Oh, okay.
He's going to see what's going on. They're all out there. Slow down just a hair for you. Look at that. They got some military style vehicles out there. A bunch of people on the overpass. McLean has shown up.
Christ is King. Hi. How are you doing? Father Anthony Hand, I'm a Catholic priest. What's your name?
Royal's going to be out there covering that.
Jonathan, do you want to go live?
We got another overpass up here. Bunch of trucks
Jonathan,
up
I
there.
have seen you interviewed before, but yeah, I'm a terrible interviewer. Well, that's okay. Let me just show your sign up this thing.
Yes, Chris, you heard me correct.
Wait a second. I turned the camera.
That is the town of McLean. Get the flag ready. guessing maybe that's the truck stop that they're going to tonight. They did not make mention of what the stop was in Elk City. Nail that down as to where we're going in Elk City. Looks like Shamrock is going to be our next big city, and that's going to be Highway 83 overpass. Nice big town there. There's a Tesla supercharger there, very important. Shows up on my Apple map.
That's not fair, man.
Unfortunately, we don't have to sit and wait for our batteries to charge. What's that? Say that again?
Hey man, I was using a 7 Plus the other day. I just bought this 2 days ago. Nobody in Ottawa would sell me a cell phone.
I saw him. I saw him. And what game is she playing? What virtual world is she in?
I know another streamer's down there, Ty Rocher's Garage. And
that sounds extreme.
right down Wellington.
I could see a lot of flailing with anything, any game with the title with the gorilla in it. And tag, definitely. Yeah, she's trying to tag all the gorillas, I'm guessing. Yeah. Okay. That's at 40. Okay, good to know. So that must be some trucking company yard, I'm guessing. Find out. Penske still owns Penske Trucking.
Just so you guys know what building we're at.
They're not the opinions that you see or the elections. I think that Ontario first very so I'm yeah, I mean, I guess the allow for
anything on the CV.
People, you know, who so it's likely that those people are sent here. make us look bad. And if all you have to do to completely discredit a protest is to send one guy with a flag that still like, then you don't have the right to protest.
Boss, that's
shame on the government for repeating it over and over and over again. Probably definitely said that person.
Well, one thing I definitely agree with you is that, by the way, I did a video for
you know, when it comes to the trucks and all the trucks headed eastbound,
but one thing I do.
No, I kind of like. I get that the truckers have someplace to go. They've got their loads, but
media, if you didn't already know, then you're
curious, and I might have to ask a trucker a tough question.
Can I just say one more thing?
Why not show solidarity with
just go there and check out the truth about Ukraine. I'm not very
it may slow you down a little bit. You're already going that direction. Why not jump in, slow down?
That's where I get
day, be a part of the
Cozy.tv if you like to consume other content.
And, you know, show your support. If that's
for sure. The government is going to be 100% behind truckers. And just to be clear, I don't like wars. I was living in the U.S. when George Bush went to war in Afghanistan and in Iraq, and I was like, and we had a 90% of this rating, and I was writing letters to the editor condemning it, but they've backed Putin into a corner here. It's just like, if you remember, the Cuban Missile Crisis, when they put ICBMs in Cuba, and John F. Kennedy said, if you do that, we're going to war, we're going to have a nuclear war, and they pulled them out. Well, Russians don't want ICBMs in Kiev, which is right by Moscow. And I've been told that Kiev used to be the capital of Russia. That might be fake news.
Okay, so just to switch the topics, because I see you're wearing miraculous medal. Was that given to you today?
It was given to me 3 days ago. I'm not a Catholic, but I thought it can't hurt to wear it.
Well, we call that a prayer in medal form, and just asking what the Virgin Mary for her intercession.
Well, I recite the 23rd Psalm every time I go to the War Memorial.
That's awesome, Jonathan. God bless you. You're well spoken. Don't worry. You're a good interview.
All right. Thank you very
God
much.
Bless you. Peace. The opinions expressed here, not necessarily. No, I've seen him interviewed before. I knew it was a bit controversial, but you know, I do think that we have a right to critique cultures, and I do think that the people in North Korea and China and Cuba and any communist country are living under oppression. And guess what I found? No wonder I couldn't find it before.
It sort of dawned on me. This is like kind of road tripping from one conservative rally to another.
Hail Mary, full of grace.
Same feel, you know, the same sort of patriotism feel. Every time we stop at one of these overpasses.
Thank you.
It's like one flag wave to another all day long. We got all the trucker CV talk going on in my ear.
Have a live stream. I did want to see what's going on down here. I did want to show everyone that you can walk down here. Don't be afraid. Don't give in to fear. And the whole world's watching. There's still lots of people on live stream. God love you, Anna. Thank you for everything, by the way. So,
That was cute as anything. There was a German Shepherd standing there like talking to the horse. He was hanging out in the crowd with the horse. He just looked like he was just standing there like going, okay, you gonna be smaller communities out here, but they showed up, didn't they?
Oh, yes. Oh, my hands are cold now.
You cold? You haven't turned the heat on for you for a second.
I think I'll be all right.
This is a full 3 months of food without needing any refrigeration or special storage. We're looking at our long-awaited 3 months.
Dennis said, Becky Baldwin, no, I went through Amarillo a few hours ago. It was crazy. People on overpasses, sides of the freeway, everyone with their flags. There was so many people. Thank you, Ed, for the stars. Star salute.
Thanks, Ed.
Miles just fly by. I'm like, I can't remember. I would say I'm a good 10-15 minutes ahead of the Convoy, at least, at this point.
Jess said, welcome to Texas, Granbury, Texas here, standing with you for freedom. God bless y'all. Stay safe, love and prayers. At the game warden?
I would imagine there'd be a big group at Shamrock. Shamrock may be a little further than I thought.
I'm sure you missed a bunch of people said service. You gotta give them a salute.
Elaine said, someone needs a nap, Mrs. G. All right, guys, for everyone that I missed, I'm so sorry.
Go ahead.
Am I the only cattle trucker on this convoy out here? Are you the only one? Cattle trucker.
Bull holler.
I'm going the other way, but you're right. I should have brought my trainer again. Call your buddy, man. Get out here. Yeah, I think you are actually the only borac, at least right now. One of them steers and have us a beer. Yes, sir. You're the only cow. I'm the only pilot car. There you go.
Again, thanks everyone that gave stars and that I missed their names because the comments are going so fast. Let's do a star salute for everyone. Star salute! Chucky's Chop Shop. I'm rolling through Amarillo. Where are you guys getting off at?
We're getting off Chucky. We're getting off exit 40 in Elk City. I'm not sure the exact location. I'll have Mrs. G shoot you a message. You're friends with Chucky, ain't you?
I'm pretty sure I'm friends with Chucky.
Yeah, shoot him a message and send him your number, and that way he can just give you a call. I have a feeling he's gonna catch up to us anyway. If I know Chucky, he'll catch us before we get there. We're at mile marker 145, Chucky. McLean. Excuse me.
It's funny, until a mile out.
First truck in the convoy, you got a copy.
Yeah, man, I don't know if we're still watching. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, first truck, we're from Shamrock, Texas. They're going to give you guys a big goodbye on Texas and Convoy. We'll be waiting for y'all to get in front and give you a lead.
If we could keep an eye on, if we
trying to get my messenger to pull up, check
where the convoy's at in the next little bit.
Constable and
give me a
Shamrock's gonna get us a lead.
Here, there's a good crowd. I'm gonna first grab.
Michelle says Texas loves you. We sure
guy in the truck. I can jump back on.
I love Texas.
Gotta love Texas.
You guys keep making me cry though.
I want to know where the 11 long express is.
Fire truck down.
Get the shark cheese on the bus.
That passed me and said Chartreuse microbus.
Yeah, they have towns up here. This is gonna be great stuff. I'm excited, y'all. This is gonna be a good one right here.
Nice. That's all. Everybody. How about that black Kenworth with the rig? Way around the world. All humanity.
I'll be right back.
Okay, Chucky, if you're listening, I just sent you a friend request and I sent you my number on Messenger
Yeah, so
off my personal account, Marion Johnson.
Pretty hard for you, Chuck. Yeah, well, she says California can finally got up to you.
Matter of fact, it might be, you ain't gonna do anything for do you? I got it on my phone. Both my phones are being used.
Jeannie said, go truckers, go.
Right on, appreciate it.
Linda said, coming down 70, different convoys on different dates and times. There's one coming out of Indy on the 3rd and heading to Cambridge. Then there's one I'm joining is coming out of Indiana at the Flying J. So that's pretty right. Sorry guys, had a shiny moment and it rolled off. Sorry about that.
There's a lot of different convoys, a lot of different guys that's beating up different bands along the one artery. You gotta film this over. That's up here.
He said, sweet, I'll call you.
Right on.
I better turn my headset on so you have the headset. Oh, it is. This is my headset. That's what we call it.
He said, this is my headset.
Get my headset and answer it. Chucky's calling.
What's going on, Chucky? How you doing, brother?
Alright, guys.
I told Mary that you'd catch us.
I love it.
I knew you would. I seen you leaving.
I showed him the TikTok, Chucky.
Yeah, we're in Shamrock now. As soon as we get parked.
This incredible dental device is giving peace of mind for just $100. Dentists are calling it the next best thing to...
But I do know it's off exit. Alright, right on.
No problem, Mary.
Our praying 24/7 for each of you. And we appreciate love and the prayers, and we appreciate you rolling with us.
No, I was talking about one for me.
John,
my bike's
got like a train right now. Look at
that.
Don't forget to eat. Oh, I know. I haven't eaten this morning. I slept in too much. I'm gonna have to find a food truck.
Like I said, you know, y'all are more than welcome to roll with me. Hi!
Hello again.
Enjoy the
Are you guys counting? Is somebody counting? 50? Is that 50? No more. Look at that. The cardboard. That's awesome.
Traffic, managing the traffic, how they just help in every way they can. I mean, on the side of the road,
There's a thumbs up.
their vehicles.
I'm gonna walk, guys, because I need to move my body. 10 biolabs, 15 biolabs, 8 biolabs. What are you saying? Say that again.
Any idea how long the convoy is?
Jonathan, Alabama should be joining you.
We gotta get the channel back on track. Hey, nice beard.
just want to show everybody all the flags.
The number is endless. The number of what? The cars or the biolabs? The Ukraine biolabs. Oh yeah, chilly. Giving up counting. Hey, it's cold out here today, though. My hands are freezing.
Farmers, burning fields.
Yeah, well,
Shamrock Fire Department's all out. All the flags are out. We're at Shamrock. We're in the town of Shamrock on 83
because everyone has to slow down.
Waiting on the
Oh yeah, hello everybody. I swear I saw this guy last time. Oh, it's just another, what kind of dog is this? Labradoodle. Labradoodle, that's right. There was another Labradoodle. Cheers, guys.
Shamrock Command's out here.
Yeah, Labradoodle.
What?
Oh, we got the slider.
Shamrock Command. That's just the fire chief. Very cool. Everybody's excited about the convoy, right?
All right, I hope somebody's still counting. Don't give up. Yeah, there's some theories, where did the virus, where was it created? Well, now there's some good, there was information about these biolabs in Ukraine 2 years ago, but it was hidden, and nobody really brought it to the attention, guys. Yeah, look, and why did there's the BC flag.
I'm trying to find out
exactly
where
get rid of
they're at, but they're close. They're behind me, too.
491, where is the YouTube people? I'm good. I always appreciated your hood, how you did that, or whatever you did. Did you buy it like that? Yeah, it's designed.
Wish I could be with y'all, with you and Mark.
Hello. We got 5 flags on there. That's up in the window. Oh yeah, the wind's dying down in this area. Thank you, awesome. You're about number 200 maybe? I was trying to count, awesome. I can't keep track. Cheers.
Fire out.
Look at the lineup, guys, just keep going. See, please stop saying guys. What do I say? Nothing?
We're almost here.
I don't know what I'm saying, guys.
Almost.
Shit.
Close, right?
Fuck. People, hello people. That's awesome. With like the music playing. People. Yeah, I live in Kelowna. Oh man, my hands are so early. Another one of those hood ornaments.
What are the odds of the bear being out here? It has the bear Shamrock. Really? Okay. Know what the bear Shamrock is?
Yeah, that's right. Putin had those biolabs targeted the whole time, obviously, and we didn't really know about it. Nobody was thinking about it. Let's keep walking back this way.
There he is.
Oh, hey, man, what's going on?
What's up, Al?
Well, if you believe mainstream media about Ukraine, then you're falling into the same trap that everybody's been brainwashed in Canada and the U.S. forever. If you don't understand that Ukraine is owned and controlled by the U.S. and NATO, then you need to leave and go lay on your couch and be submissive.
Well, Wheeler.
Ukraine is a controlled freaking dictatorship since they put in
these guys are.
And what? He censored his own media. He puts the opposition in jail. You don't think that's a dictatorship in Ukraine?
I don't think she heard.
Yeah, no, it's loud out here. See it?
11 degrees.
He did?
All right, how you doing? How long you been hanging out here? You been out here a while? You excited to see all the trucks? There's a lot of trucks coming. You excited for them? You gonna wave? It's like a parade. They'll be going by for several minutes. There's so many vehicles.
Yeah, but why are the trucks not honking?
Oh, they will be. Wait until you better hold your ears because they are loud. Some of them have extra loud horns. I met a truck driver today that let a young man a little bit older than you up into his truck, and he showed him where the secret button is to hit the really loud horn. It's not this horn, it's down on the side of his seat. It was so loud, I jumped off the ground. I didn't know it was coming, and it was right next to me. It's that loud, so be ready to cover your ears because
it's gonna be loud.
May make mistakes.
And it is. I don't want to overhype it. What? I'm taking your picture. I got video of you going right now. You want to see? See here. There's Mom. There's Mom. She's live on YouTube and Facebook and Twitch and beautiful. What?
Can you see me?
I can see you. And everybody can see you. So here, do it like that. Now you can see yourself. Now hold it here. And now you're a streamer. Here. Woo! Back. No, he's just looking at himself.
Oh, okay.
Now you're a big time news man. Now you got money popping out of your pocket there, dude. You got so much money, you're just throwing it out.
Yeah, he is. He puts a hole in his pocket.
Yeah. Okay. You're in control. There you go. Here. That way you can see it. There you go. You take over. I'm going to head back to California. You go to DC for me. Can you do that? You go to DC, or you could just be the cameraman and aim at me. I don't like being on camera though either. I know, I got it too tall, but you know what? I'll take over and you just be awesome.
I just want to hold it.
Yeah, it's up on YouTube. There's other, because it's completely.
Now you're. What? Okay, keep it there. Okay. Oh, you're gonna hang on to it and you're gonna live stream until I come back. All right. Well, I can't do that. So the phone has to get the audio. This is a microphone. Well, that's how it connects to the phone. But then I can also. Right. But see, this is where the sound connects on there, and then there's a battery connection as well. I know. There it is. Now you can see it? Okay. All right, I'm gonna take over now. We're gonna keep live streaming.
Okay, I just want to hold that.
What?
I just want to hold that. No.
I thought you wanted to shake my hand. No, it's fine, man. It's fine. Unless you want to take over, I got it.
Look your phone.
I like. Are you a fan of the Fighting Irish?
Take a picture of your phone.
We're gonna do that. How old?
He's only 4, but he's like.
I missed mine when he was 4.
Do
He's
you?
so inquisitive. Mine's 8 now, and he's still the same way.
On the floor.
Well,
What?
All
right. I know he's excited for trucks. I'm gonna go down here. No, you stay. You stay. Mom, I'm going this way. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Kids all riled up. He's excited for the trucks. Everybody's excited, as you can see.
Under the impression.
He was accused, and I tried to get him to take my job, and
there's like bodies
Yeah, we're going.
Another 20 cents in the last week. My mom's like,
YouTube name was Mr. Bum Tickler. It was weird, but it's funny. So yeah, that was his YouTube name. Got some hot chocolate and stuff.
Yeah, every day.
I think 90% of the people that were here probably left to use the bathroom or something. I got excuse me, can I get by you? Oh, hey, it's you. Later, everybody who's taking off. Yeah, Travel Fund 69 is here.
Well, if I can travel,
well, we've got 2 of us covering it, plus a couple other guys that I give a shout out to, so let's hit them all up.
They talk on the CB. They love what you guys do up here, and so it's really pretty amazing to see both sides of it. I can't stop at every overpass, but no, not at all. And that's the thing is that's what I've been talking to my audience about is when you see this out here, it should tell you something.
Wow, now that's a setup. I need that setup, man.
Take the gloves off.
Where'd you get? No doubt, that's pretty cool.
No,
Coda B12.
They might have, but nobody wanted it.
3 on YouTube.
Okay. Yeah.
Send me some guys.
That's definitely a thing.
Bogart 00.
No, I love seeing you guys and showing everybody.
1.
YouTube jail, come on.
I do.
Running.
Oh. Why? Did somebody say they saw something?
The other day.
If somebody's watching this and they're trying to call me, please stop trying to call me. My live will cut out if I answer. Oh, I know. Set her down, yeah. I know, mine's so low. But that's alright. Yeah, you can have it like up here. That's awesome. Like and share, subscribe, guys. Bogart 011. He's out here, he's on the ground. So let's give him a like and a subscribe there, guys. I'll keep that in mind, thank you.
Oh, they got a police escort now.
Wow, guys, I've been walking and streaming for 5 hours and 15 minutes right Thanks, Tropical. I appreciate you as well, buddy.
Rogelio, where did you go? Yeah, the dance of the Oh my God. Rogelio, so good to see you. How are you doing? So long. I know, but thank you.
Yeah. You watch my stuff? Okay. Sorry, man. I met so many people. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. I wanted to come give you props. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, man. Going back to Ottawa tomorrow. This guy, literally. No, honestly, I tried to reach you guys and I was here for that one. Like, oh, we'll keep tuning in, sharing it, trying to get it. I really appreciate it. More than you know. I just want to get the truth out there. I tried to send you messages telling you where we are. Maybe a little weird video here and there. What are we doing here if we don't keep our camera or GPS or motion? We're helping. We gotta keep it happy, man. We gotta keep everything. Honestly, I don't even know. I was talking about just met a fan that honestly means the world to me. Ontario, yeah. Hey, they're going to drive us to the Delta. Are they? When are they leaving? Holy! You guys are leaving? Damn. over 100. Is this longer than that other one? I'm at 5 hours and 20 minutes right now.
Only 5% or less of them drive.
Yeah, I watched the streets. I got it on live. So when I post it, you can watch it. Where you parked? Yeah, I am going to call it for a bit, guys. I am so sore. I got to pee like you don't understand. Thank you guys for tuning in. 5 hours and 21 minutes right now. I am super tired, super sore. My arms are killing me, my back is killing me, so I'm gonna call it for a little bit. And we'll see if there's anything still down here in a little bit. And if there is, I'll come back on for you guys. Thank you, and I appreciate you more than you know. I'm gonna walk. Oh yeah, it's that way, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's that way, isn't it?
Back up to Uncle Sam.
I'm gonna walk over here.
Do you get foot pain from your shoes? It's time to treat your feet better. Meet Hypersoft sneakers. Made with a lace-free, breathable feet-fit upper. It's loved by thousands of women across the world. Why? Because the air cushion soles
fuel around. You can drive around the world in one trip.
You guys help me.
Even this flag. So look at how this flag's flying on the back of the truck.
Freezing for freedom. Well, we're at 50 minutes now. Since I started live, that's quite a while.
I love each and every one of you guys.
Is it calming down?
Flying sideways because the air is flowing over the cab.
Fatty for sure, Homer. Fatty for sure. Come on now. Anyway.
Well, I got 52 minutes on my live stream, so that's what I got. 50 minutes. 407, 403. Yeah.
I hope that somebody makes some trucker cards. You know, like baseball cards.
The interviews on stage.
I think that'd be pretty cool.
No, there's still more coming. You know, there's just gonna be lots of stragglers that just gonna, you know, they stop for food. I'm gonna use a sandwich too. Freak, I'm hungry. Yeah, I might run across, get a sandwich, and then head over down the way. I am Marcel Ernie, guys. This is Ernie Racing News. Today is what, the 26th today? What's the date today? It's the 26th, yeah. February 26th. Just wait until the good weather comes out for March, April. This will be a lot easier to keep on our freedoms. And let's not get too distracted by Ukraine, guys. Nobody cared about Yemen for the last year. Okay. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for the support. Let's unsubscribe, resubscribe. Resubscribe. We've been shadow banning my channel since the 21st after the election and the vote. I mean, sorry. Oh, thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Cheers. Cheers. Bye, bye. Ukraine is distraction. Absolutely.
And we got an Oklahoma State trooper coming up to give up on this, what I'm thinking. He's looking like he's really got some serious movement going.
The stream didn't drop, did it? Okay, good. I wasn't sure if it dropped it when it showed me that or... Yeah, there you go. That's a term I've heard, but I thought that was more of a European term. I didn't know that we printed them here in the United States. I'm kind of curious to know how a constable fits in to the local government. And is a constable like a sheriff? Or, you know, what exactly is a constable? They definitely misread what this Oklahoma State trooper was going to do. He's clearly someplace. He's not going to trade off with the constable. I watched a movie about Irish gang. Did like a shit. But why?
They do shut down the internet.
1 second.
I like your rig.
What's that?
I like your rig.
Okay.
Are you based in TO yourself?
I'm on a farm. I used to live in Toronto for about 15 years, but I live now halfway to Ottawa. So I'm
between here and Ottawa.
So I'm like in between. I'm running around, doing my thing.
Yeah, man.
But
good thinking to get the fuck out of Babylon early.
I wanted
now
to.
Everyone got to get.
It's Varian or something.
15 years. I got out there 5 years
Bonita,
ago.
Oklahoma, right? That's.
Yourself, like your feet on the ground, and you could survive. Should they shut this fucking planet down?
Yep.
And then Bonita.
Yeah, I got a lot of heart and connection in Toronto. I'm a farmer, so I deliver food here.
City.
So I'm in Toronto. I got.
That's TV.
From I-40 to I-44, and just stay on 44 the rest of the way. Is that what it is? You stay on the rest of 44 towards DC
next weekend.
In the case, if you go over there,
I'm just thinking if they do a fake cyber attack or whatever, but I'll take your contact with
don't worry, be happy.
So now, business 40 is good overpass stop, unless we see something.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Susan said the picture keeps looping.
7.6.
It's a lot of. Oh, I thought you needed something. It's a lot of the same.
Yeah, it's a lot of
going on.
So it kind of maybe seems like
restart.
Helen said, "Thanks for taking us on the ride with you. My cousin is a trucker. We appreciate all you do for us. Be safe. Sending prayers for you and your family. Thank you so much." Where he said, "Who are we going to follow when you leave?"
I'm working on
She's
that.
working on it.
There's a few people that are live streaming, but I'd like to talk to them personally before I recommend anybody. Because I know.
But if you guys want to spend more time in going through the convoy, I'm down to do that.
I like to know where a person's heart is.
You know, what do you got?
Brittany, I can't wait to see how many from Wisconsin join with us. Ours is leaving March 1st.
You know, you want to see more of the convoy rolling. Tell me what you think.
Joel said the video was looping. I had to exit and come back.
Oh, okay. So you know more than I do.
Renee said it's not here anymore. Texas looks the same in several places. LOL. Matthew said first responder media is at your stop. People lining the road already. drive. Good Oklahoma people.
37 minutes to.
And Darla said, what day are you going to meet with your dad?
What will happen if
we're gonna get to Missouri on the way out. Let's go shut down in Sullivan, Missouri on Monday night and Tuesday.
It's okay. I don't have to. I just thought that was a good tactic to getting into.
Danny said, well, just make sure there's another missing
last night we saw that there was a bunch of people that were at Russell's waiting on Convoy.
And he's thinking in his head, one of her is enough.
That could be a good thing or that could be a bad thing. It's like,
I've said, look, it's all about Convoy.
Gene said, love what y'all are doing. Pray for all of you. Lots of prayers and love. Thank you. We appreciate it. And said, love riding with along with you. Guys, I probably missed some stars and comments, and let's do a star salute for everyone that I missed. Sorry about that, guys. Star salute. We appreciate it. Lauren said Twitchy is bouncing out.
Talking about is, you know, I'm limited by the fact that I'm in a vehicle traveling simultaneously. And then, you know, I have to be getting the Convoy. So I laid all of that out in trying to cover and show you what's going on. So look, here's another big overpass.
Dominic said, have my 5-year-old son Gage waiting to see y'all.
Today we've kind of determined that the major kind of like towns with the big overpasses, they're going to have
bring Gage on over to come meet us.
Linda said, Convoy, 31 miles long now for Oriole Express.
Yeah, that's what I'm working through in my head,
going back
trying to figure out what to show you guys. So the downside is that we spend this time where we're just driving, and we're not in the convoy. We're not, you know. Yeah, go ahead, God.
And they said, almost at the Oklahoma state line.
All right. That's what we've been doing.
James
We've been
asked,
going with my gut, and you know, me trying to anticipate what I think you guys want to see. That you're not going to find necessarily someplace else, or you know.
Jessica said, I am 60.
I'm just trying to do my thing and you know get to the best coverage possible. But gosh. Don't think I'm stressing. I'm not stressing. I just I'm curious because you guys have been watching. You know, I was telling you yesterday. I watched Canada, and you know, so I'm kind of working off what I wanted to see, and I wasn't seeing in Canada.
As Lee said, my husband had a heart valve replacement a couple years ago.
But you know, the things that will not change. I still have to
praying for your dad. Praying for your dad.
It's not like I'm driving out of my way. I'm still on the route.
I have no idea.
So
I don't even know. I don't think he can cook very
She might be kid folk, we just don't know.
You know,
how many married
Hell no, my dad, it could be a sister.
Sheila said, another live streamer on
Well, look, there's plenty of people that are streaming, but like I said, I recommend somebody I'd like to recommend a truck driver.
God's saying that, you know, it's nice to watch the entire convoy go by, and that is important because when you see how long
Robin
it is
asked, are you
on screen and the time it takes for the entire convoy to go by, so that was what I learned yesterday. Is that when we did watch the entire convoy, we saw how long it took, which is okay. Maybe not the best thing to do at the end of the night, but we do it earlier in the day where I have that time to then get up past the convoy. So that's a great note. And I didn't do that today. Today I did not spend
will there be
the entire
video
convoy
coming out? I knew nothing about what was happening in Canada until Jamie Nick's video came across my Facebook page about their convoy. I was in tears and was hooked. Is there some coming in the works. Thank you for what you're doing for us. I've been crying along the ride.
You know what? We might just be able to make that happen. I might make a couple phone calls and we'll make something happen.
Denmark, y'all gonna blow by the coops in Oklahoma?
They closed it for us.
Closed them. They've been closing them.
They closed it for us, and we got a police escort.
Look at that. The big words out, man.
How often do you see that? I see it every once in a while, but not very often.
Overpass.
She said, I tear up every time you guys pass and overpass and see all the folks cheering you on.
Ain't that beautiful?
Damn, I love this country. Trucks bypass way station.
If that don't make you proud, I don't know what will.
Wow, look at the crowd on this bridge.
Look at that officer out there.
Waving big.
No, he's on a plane.
Dennis Nuts, prayers for Papa G. Thank you, Dennis.
Thanks, sir.
Sherry said, get used a live stream with someone that doesn't use the F-bomb all the
That's
time.
why I want to speak to somebody personally, because you know I've been known to have colorful language.
So
I don't do
it's
it on
31 miles to Elk City.
I try
now,
not to.
This overpass is
you might hear me
filled
slip.
with people.
They're out there, guys. Sorry about that.
People in the media. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop in the middle.
But the reason why I don't,
is there a way to get up there?
I know other children watch us.
Yes.
Come up and see us all the time.
Yeah.
It's just not right.
Carol said, first time in Oklahoma, thanks for the ride along, geez. You're welcome. Y'all can ride with us anytime.
Love having you. Give me a start.
Okay.
I live down there.
I got a plan.
Miss G slow.
I am.
I can drop my tailgate and stand up there.
Sorry about that. Let's do a star salute for all the people that sent stars and that I've missed throughout the comments. Sorry, guys.
And then you got a feeling.
Star salute.
And
how long y'all been out here?
All right, now I gotta hang out the window for a minute.
Take some footage of this.
Since what?
Here.
Wow. That is
Mr. Super
dedication.
Chat.
Goes to show how much support there
Ryan,
is.
one trust in the politician power of the people. Thank you so much, Ryan, for that super chat. Appreciate it.
How you doing?
That was a crazy horn on that truck.
Just for a moment, we'll bring everybody together to make the biggest.
Better when I realized that I could climb up on that. Alright. WYSIWYG Freeway in it.
Don said, awesome seeing our law out there supporting you all. Love it. Yeah, I'm not sure if you guys seen it when we passed the chicken coop, but they were out there too, waving and smiling. Lucille said, keep on track with your friends. Stay safe. Ontario, Canada. Well, thank you and much love our Canadian brothers and sisters.
And somebody just got married too. Who just got married?
That's why
it's been a honeymoon, ain't it? Yeah, who got married?
Coming in the field. Find a location to catch them as they come in.
Brendan said the other got off right before the skate.
Hold on, y'all.
That girl with the gray shirt.
You just got married? Just getting married, Brandon? Who just got married?
I have no idea, Brownie. I just...
No? She just got married! She did! You literally just got married. You're out here in the middle of the freeway cheering on truck drivers. Yes! Hell yeah! That is...
A lot of people to the right side listening.
How long you been out here?
Off the interstate.
I've been here a couple of hours.
And we'll talk to a couple of people here shortly. I got booked a room.
All right, who's what you got?
For tonight. But are you coming down this way?
That's her.
Yeah?
It's me.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
No.
That is
Have they
awesome,
passed you?
guys. I love the truck, by the way.
Yeah, they did an ETA here at 5:30 p.m. local time. That's an hour and a half from now. I don't think they're that bad.
This is fun. You guys been waiting a long time?
Yeah. Very small.
Probably
I don't think there's
30 minutes.
They have a lot to open over here, so they might go over there where other people are at.
They're real good.
There's a,
Yeah.
I got out ahead of them pretty good, but.
Oh, did you?
Oh yeah, I've been sitting all the way from Los Angeles, or I had a lot to that's my live stream that I've been doing. So I'm live streaming all the way to DC. It's amazing the amount of people we've seen.
We've been
I tried to get up on the overpass and I saw everybody down the middle. I'm like, you know what? I haven't done that yet. So I thought this would be fun to show everybody. To see how long the caravan is today. I haven't yet shown
and
like the caravan. I
see what's going on.
After the truck.
See what's going on.
Close to.
So let's get up in here real quick and.
You know, but then it depends because you get trucks that pulled into the convoy as they're going.
Yeah.
You know, that are working, but it's really hard to tell you. It's the time that it takes from the minute they pass you. It's going to be a great pickup truck, and then a flatbed truck, and then that's the convoy.
Hell yeah.
They had some tow trucks that ran. I think the tow trucks are still there.
I'm assuming this lot is the one that's going to be used.
They had a police car down Shamrock.
So it makes sense.
Shamrock had a huge welcoming forum.
They were just talking about us being under storage. Oh, yeah?
No. Well, they had a constable. They're 5 miles away is what I'm hearing. The constable was leading the way coming through Shamrock with an ambulance. The ambulance pulled off, and the constable was still leading the way.
Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, on your radio?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I don't know what they said, but they said something about us being under the
The hatch is the one on 7th off exit 40.
We'll face you with you because
I'm using media as my out. So
there you go. You can go get a better view. We got your right to speak too.
Honestly, I couldn't figure out how to get up there and there's no on-ramp.
You gotta go all the way around now.
I figured that was the case. I was actually headed for the 40 overpass in
Shamrock?
No.
I mean, Sayre?
Yeah. But then I saw you guys. I'm like, okay, I'm stopping here.
Hell yeah.
We've been here since 10 o'clock.
We'll make a party wherever we pull.
So
they're
like 30 minutes behind this location here. So perfect. Gives me time to book a room for the night.
Yep.
For the book a room. Book a room. And then we'll set up. We'll go walk around. Talk to a couple of people.
No, I don't have the right not to look because I'm driving. Yeah. So I'm just moving it forward. I'm not saying I'm against it or for it.
Should probably stay out here and walk.
If we're
to get out of here.
I'm not at an exit. I'm at Tuck.
Saw the truckers show up.
Anybody know what mile marker this is?
What mile marker's in?
7. Okay.
So we're in Elk City,
I'm at
Oklahoma. We woke up in New Mexico.
They're about 3
went through
miles
Texas.
away.
Right there, that blue sign.
Made a stop in
Real
Texas.
big rest area.
Amarillo.
A rest area for trucks pulling in.
And we are now located in Elk
Yeah, they stopped
City.
in Amarillo for an
Oklahoma.
unscheduled stop today. It was scheduled for an hour. It ended up being a lot longer because there were so many people out there. And it was pretty neat. Yeah.
I'd like to see when they pull over to get gas. Oh my goodness.
Well, they've been fueling up in the morning for last night when they got into Russell. They filled up last night, so everybody was ready to go.
Are they staying in Elk City tonight?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
At some
Here
truck
they
yard.
come. Here they come.
Yep, here they come.
We're going to be the death of this country. And he's exactly right because it's the parties that have kept us divided as a country. And then we forget that we're united as a people. And the politicians forget who they work for. So I would just like them all to do what's best for us. That's what we vote them into office for. And that's all sides, both sides that are voted.
Dorothy. looking up before Springfield, Ohio. I will be in the Barbara said.
They're waiting for us.
Yes, it worked for us. Thank you for standing up. Linda
Yeah,
said,
right?
right on Trucker G.
It definitely amplifies.
That they forget we're all Americans. And not feel a little sting.
Yeah.
Well, so thank you guys for
Both lanes right now. What do we call something right when we got all the
Bernadette said, this is so wonderful. Much
I hope y'all are counting.
Florida. Jixter said, I would like to see a 100-mile-long convoy going through downtown.
Remember, he just joined us today. But this new bus coming right here. There's a new one.
Right
Up there, no worries. I got faith. Oh, Penny, now you're pushing it. Yeah, right? Pretty great, huh, KC? I think you're a little wrong there, my friend. Keep believing that, though. You'll do great. So maybe do the calculation, figure out how many minutes long this is. The caravan from start to finish. We haven't seen the end of it yet. They are doing 40 miles an hour here. And you should be able to do the math as to how many miles long this caravan is. Tiger, you just went by, huh? That's good. Everybody's hopscotching around. You'll get lots of different views that way of what's going on, rather than everybody being all in the same place. So I'm here so far of the caravan going by, and we haven't seen the end of it yet. So if you figure how far a vehicle travels driving 30 minutes per hour over the duration of the time, it should tell you how long the caravan is.
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter what the ratio versus the car ratio is. At the end of the day,
now, yesterday we had two vehicles that had 3 to 4 flags on the back of each one. They were the donkey.
Buddy Chuck is coming in. He's catching up.
And man, I can't tell you. This is still caravan. These are all still caravan. Not necessarily the drivers, the truck drivers, but that RV, back here. The yellow Jeep we know is with the caravan. This one.
We were talking about that.
Caravan. Picking up the back end.
Stay safe, all
Bye. I see more coming here. I'm getting ready to jump in the back, but that's what we were told. There was 2 Penske trucks, one with another convoy that they shut down. Not the one that was here with this convoy. It was another Penske rental that was in another convoy headed to DC from somewhere else. I didn't get.
appreciate having you.
We feel like that was the end? I don't know. That might have been the end there. Here's another straggler. Obviously, this backup is caused everybody's trying to get, you know, past the convoy.
Was on hospice.
I see a lot of truck drivers. That was a tandem female team of drivers. A lot of them have their phones up recording. Beautiful morning truck. And there's the Oklahoma Highway Patrol at the end. I have this feeling that's it. I would call that the end of the convoy right there.
Larissa said Pit Star did not show it. All right.
Sorry, Larissa.
Few stragglers.
Yeah, let us know. We're not doing it intentionally. I'm just getting so many comments that are coming in at a time and not letting me scroll back. So, again, we appreciate them. The truckers are definitely appreciate them this holiday season. For the trucker holidays on Thanksgiving.
Good after you guys.
And my confession. We'll be back.
Divided by 60. 40 divided by 60. Okay. Yeah. Do 40 divided by 60. And then multiply that times 11.
Your laptop for these guys here.
And that should tell you. That should tell you how long the convoy is, I believe. No. Yeah. No. Well. Yeah. Okay.
Like generally upbeat guys. I like to keep going that way, but a lot of people don't.
7.333 miles long right now is my math.
Yeah, from being isolated like that. It was just wrong,
Yeah.
right? What they were doing to old people, that was wrong too. It's all wrong.
Try to get out safely. I'm gonna do that.
I literally think you need freedom of choice, but like, what are you saying? Like, what the government question?
Right. Thank you. Yeah, I'll pay some now and I'll tell you the exact speed. Truck driver's gonna let me in, that's cool. So I'm gonna pace out this truck right here. So let's see. Wow. They're picking up speed, so that's a tough one. Right now, I'm pacing him out at 50. But I think he's picked up speed. You know, they slowed down under the pass. I think 40, they felt like they were doing 40, not 50. Now, I need somebody to keep an eye on where they're at. And I'm hoping that I can still get ahead of them if I take. If I go.
I'm going to end up in a government database of like links from someone on YouTube or Facebook.
Take the business route 40 and try to cut them off.
That's my goal.
On the overpasses.
Good looking Pete on the overpass.
I see that. I see that pretty blue one.
That's pretty truck.
Morning Star, thank you for the stars. Star salute.
But we'll just have to keep an eye on where the convoy's at and hope that I can make up some time going through town.
Ready.
Hoping that they slow down at those overpasses, being the big ones, to be able to beat them into, because there's a couple of exits.
Carol asked, when will they arrive in DC? I can't remember exactly the date, but if you check the peoplesconvoy.org, it gives the complete itinerary.
But it's funny because nobody wants to get the right
People's Convoy. The People's Convoy on Facebook, that also shows the itinerary as well. Matthew asked, what time will y'all be in Shawnee, Oklahoma?
I'll give me a mile marker on it, buddy. Right now, you just make me think. I know exactly what you're talking about. I see it in my head. I've had so much going on, so much in my mind.
Right. Now that the state law says do not impede left lane.
Roll on from PA.
And I would say if you're not going 75, you're impeding that left lane. That's just the way I interpret it.
Tiffany said, God bless you. Thank you, Tiffany, for the stars.
Star salute.
And star salute.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for the love and prayers, all of you.
Tell you what, truckers going to have a good haul this year.
Right,
Oh, yes. Maybe we'll be able to branch out a little bit more than last year.
It's on.
That means we need to find some more helpers.
We started off with a couple
and turned up.
First year we did it.
Yeah.
Second year we covered 4 counties.
Coming from the convoy.
Hell, I've been covered the whole state mix.
That the big trucks
the whole United States.
I don't, because I'm out of my range for the convoy. But as I get up on the convoy, I'll start hearing more of it. But I did notice that, I can only get about a mile, maybe 2 miles away from the convoy, and I don't hear all the traffic.
I'm trying.
I imagine it's the size of the antenna I've got. I believe it's a good radio. It's a much higher quality radio than I have. I think the taller the antenna you have, the better.
Kimberly said, y'all know where Hannibal, Missouri is. Yes, ma'am.
I'm thinking that was the better choice.
Oh, I was talking about Christmas. I said.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
There ain't no better feeling than to get an email from one of the truckers' wives saying that her husband was at the truck stop where you
she tweeted at us yesterday.
He woke up the next morning with a tear in his eye because he was so sad not being home with his family.
They brightened his day.
Twitter account, so anybody who follows Twitter, that's who I just passed.
And then not to mention, we do live streaming.
She's reporting beautiful photographs too.
So that y'all can participate and see.
She might have stopped.
And last Christmas, there was several truckers that, were actually weren't sleeping. They just pulled into the truck stop, and we were able to actually hand it to them. And they were so happy, and the smiles on their face. They gave us hugs, and they thanked us. And it was amazing. It was so good to do that for them. Mark said, Trucker G and Mrs. G, this old retired paratrooper loves you, but Facebook won't allow my comments. God bless. Well, God
Sorry
bless
about
you.
that, brother. Well, I just allowed you to comment.
I'm not hearing the convoy on CB, so that tells me that maybe I definitely not going to I let so I would say I'm 12 minutes behind the convoy based on what we just talked about. If not 15 minutes by the time I actually got moving.
Layla's in the comments. Yeah, she's answering some, but they aren't sure yet, but I will post it now. Marshfield when I know. Thank you, Laylee. No, it's a site. Marshfield.
Okay.
She wasn't.
We taught our kids to be more.
Not to be rude.
No, I'm talking about Marshfield when I know.
Oh, okay.
That didn't make no sense.
You know Marshall is the site.
Oh, okay. I
The
got it.
Facebook
I
page.
got you. Well, I'm slow.
When she knows is what she was trying to say.
Yeah, but I've been doing 15 to 20 miles an hour past the Convoy, and sometimes more than 24. So, but yeah, right now, I don't
Amber
think I
Armstrong
have.
said, thank you for coming through, waving
I don't
you
think I have
on.
enough
Will you be
time
posting
based
your
on the
lives to
miles that are
rewind?
left
Yes,
to Elk City
we will. As soon as the
route
live is
them
done,
traditionally.
it posts.
That's why I was
So
thinking
that
maybe
way
if there's
it's
a
there,
car
and
route
anyone that didn't get to see
I
it
could take
can go
coming
back
the
and watch the
opposite
feed.
way.
Giving YouTube a little bit of love over there.
Sorry guys, I've been
She's trying to do both the phones.
Well, they're
Get where she's
jammed
at.
up.
Shark
I'm not
YouTube.
waiting.
Mike
Traffic
on
jam
YouTube
to
said,
get
keep
into
trucking, brothers
their
and
yard.
sisters. Thank you, Mike. Sorry about that. Edwin said, on YouTube said, why is he honking the horn? We're honking the horn
Still, that
We
could
got
be
kids
to
and
show the
families
love.
out there.
It would
Yes,
certainly be
you got
faster
little
than
kids
this
on the
20 mile an
overpass
hour
on
thing
the
that
side
I'm
of the
doing
road.
right
They're
now.
doing the arm pump, and that's what truckers do when they
And then
see a
you
little
saw how
kid
that paid off
warms the
yesterday
trucker's
in
heart and brings tears
Tucashiri.
to their eye when they see a child doing the arm pump for them to honk their horn.
Past the
It's a
exit.
show of love.
Here, I'll honk my horn for you.
I don't see that. But there is that Business 40 that goes way north and then cuts back east.
Tennessee
up ahead of Elk City.
116. Said
That's
Dr.
a straight road.
was able
That
to
may
get trucks
pay
today,
off.
$1,200 fine per truck.
The map, it's a much further route. But you know that the minute they
Tennessee
hit off
116
ramps
said
and
truckers in Canada was
stoplights,
able to get
it slows these
trucks
guys way
today.
down. And,
$1,200 fine per
they might
truck.
have somebody doing traffic for them, which would help them. But if we don't make it in before, we don't make it in before. Right now, we're not going anywhere. So, is there?
Shin said on YouTube said support from Oregon.
Thank you. That gate was open. I could have done a ranch for accident.
I like this song. Healing for Music on YouTube said, can we get into a community here? Let's release some love for all Americans.
Thank you, brother.
That's
Well
right.
said. Very well said.
Okay, that one's.
I missed that
Thank you,
rancher
Jake,
exit
for the
right
stars.
there.
Star salute.
It was an official rancher exit too.
Comments are just rolling through on Facebook now. Oh, that one lit with.
Hey,
gosh, for love. Someone actually said that they watched our live stream giving out the stockings on Christmas.
Oh, did you? Oh, that's awesome.
Can you map track?
And I wanted to read it. Crazy. How many of them tonight?
I know, right? Let's test your navigation skills. I'm gonna get off this highway.
Yeah, we not only drive truck, we try to do as much as we possibly can. I mean,
This is a rancher exit. This is a rancher exit.
We try to help out where we can.
Anywhere we can. I mean,
it's a rancher
exit. Predators. We got our hand in the hat.
No. God, no. I was just being gentle.
Raymond, thank you for the stars.
That's
Star
how the
salute.
ranchers do it right there, y'all.
You can see that video on Bikers and Truckers Protect the Children.
Yes.
Facebook.
On our other Facebook
Big
page.
kind of child predator.
Dylan said.
No, I don't either.
The miss one the road this point.
How far can I go on this road?
Hang out the window, guys. So I'm gonna have to
I know, right? It's definitely faster than the highway.
It's a mobile ride.
55. North is okay. 40 route that I think I saw, right? Coming up in 1 mile, I think. It's Sayre.
She had a pony out there with patriotic ribbons on its tail and its mane.
I think it was miniature horse.
Okay, sorry, miniature horse.
There's a difference.
Okay, well, I didn't realize there was a difference.
There is. That's alright. Yeah, you know, right?
Yeah, now I know.
Look at the little one.
Range.
Well, that travel, well, you can travel for a little work on the mandate, right? It'd be fine, but it's good to hear today.
Oh, definitely. And if any of you are on here watching, and I'm sure you are, because I've seen people say that they're waiting for us, come up and say hi to us. We want to meet y'all.
I hope that's tell me that wasn't a bad call.
Belly go.
Yeah.
Right there, baby.
Oh, goodness. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry if I missed any of the comments.
I'm not. The road's 55 miles an hour. I'm going 55 miles an hour.
Oh, yeah, all kinds. Tippy, so you're gonna...
I know. What's going on, y'all?
I'm a little bit. We are.
Loretta said, Mrs. G, I have family in Tulsa asking if y'all have a stop or are rolling through.
Haters gonna hate.
In the morning.
Yeah. Texas has different driving laws than everywhere else.
Tracy said, my cousin and family are on the overpass
I'm
at
getting a
exit
little
34.
away. Am I still on the right
4
route?
miles out from exit 34, guys. Millie
parallel
dancing guy. He's doing the John Travolta dance.
Mrs. G gets tickled.
I do get tickled.
She's all excited.
Oh, look at, they got flags on that. What you call it? That boom.
Right now, I'm still going east. Okay. I got a stop sign here.
Shirley said, woohoo, Elk City supporters.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, I'm not alone. Uh-oh, dirt road's gone. Dirt road's gone. You sure? This is north 1890. Now we're doing.
I'm hanging out the window. Let's go ahead and do a star salute for everyone that is sending stars. That are
I got God Rides a Harley singing the Dukes of Hazzard song in my ear right now. One can only assume that the speed limit is the same.
What's funny is if you see Mrs. G, she's reaching over with her left hand.
Right?
It is on us, to be honest with you.
Hold on, I'll take you off the pedestal for a second, and I will show you Mr. Trevor J.
Getting her sideways.
There's G. The camera around. And there's me.
We're back, I'm headed northwest.
I'm rolling with us. I'm going to go ahead and turn you back around. We got so many people out.
I don't need to get on, I just need to go north. As long as I'm going north, I'm decent.
Okay. Vivian sent stars. Thank you, Vivian, for the star salute.
Facebook page and open up that page. You'll see other videos with me and her on. Most of them is me and her talking or
Even on the overpass.
Loretta said, Mr. G, will y'all be stopping and talking? Signal too.
Convoy's still going by?
I know the people, a lot of people there. But make sure like one of the mayors or whoever mayor of the city or whatever reaches that. That way we know we are welcome.
Brandy on YouTube.
And not just by the people.
Brandy on YouTube said, love Trucker G. Mrs. G. We were hitting a little bit of a dead patch and signal there. That probably is why that the camera started getting a little wacky because everything just stopped for a second and froze.
We hit a dead spot.
Carol Stevenson said, it's the awesome
big
G.
intersection.
Well, hey,
Carol.
How you doing, girl?
Oh, guys, I don't know what. They said it's more blurry now than it was.
I don't know.
Okay, well, I'm trying to do my best, guys.
Okay. Oh
Put
man,
cell towers on
that
them,
steer had giant longhorns. Did y'all see that?
Marcus said, make lobster dinner on me if you're ever in Maine. We love you.
Stop sign, the steer.
I forget,
Left-hand
Ava
side.
says it's a Lobster.
You got a brother there, man. All you're saying wrong is low stuff.
Big loopy ones.
I'll definitely take you on that. I like
This is fun. We can see town a little bit.
Teresa said, can't wait for you to come through Oklahoma City. We love you. Safe travel.
Thank you so much. We're ready.
Hey guys, just to let you know, Elk City posted on their page that you go to the hutch of that exit 40 right there, you get free drinks.
Long bridge, narrow waterway.
Right on, appreciate it. Dock a mile.
Look at this cool little town.
8 to 10 bobtails.
Bobtails, too, if you need it.
I'm guessing this is Sayer. I would
Michael
say
said trucker 5G.
There you go.
40
That's
as
fine.
long as I can. While heading towards Elk City. Cool. So you want me to turn right on 152?
Did you hear him?
I'm at 152 right now. I can either
up on exit 34 for us and that driver said, look at
turn right on
exit 34. Now look.
Guys, I gotta take a break.
You gotta record exit 34
Oh
here.
my god, it looks
Lord
like
have
a
mercy.
parking lot.
oh, it's green.
Just record.
Straight or right?
Brake check.
Straight or right?
Holy shit.
I'm going straight.
Penny hush.
This is 40.
Look at there. We got the farmers coming out and everything.
My gut tells me that it will take me back to the 40, but
we appreciate you, Elk City.
Said, hi, Mr. and Mrs. G. Thank you for everything you are doing. I've been virtually rolling with you guys since day one. I know you guys are venturing off in Missouri, but do you know if they'll be rolling through Illinois? Because we really want to come out and support everyone in person. Love you all.
Yeah, they'll be rolling through Illinois. Look and see what I did there. It keeps the sweating.
Okay. She fixed it with his headset.
I just reached over. Sorry about that, YouTube. Is that any better, guys? I know it's shaking a little bit, but
like I'll be well ahead of where I was.
That's probably why they watch.
Without a doubt.
No, I said 8 months. There's plenty out there.
Sue said we live in a great country.
Amen. If this don't restore your faith in humanity, I don't know what will.
I don't know. Charlotte said that makes your heart happy with tears of happiness. Yes, it does.
I don't know if I got many tears left in me.
Now,
Jasmine
you guys
said,
got me dehydrated.
Jasmine said, welcome to Out City.
Thank you for having us.
If I got out right
come
now.
up and say hi and let me give you a big old hug or at least shake your hand.
Tanya said, I am choked up right now. That is amazing.
You would be bold. I've got a lump in my throat.
And I feel like the convoy isn't there.
Oh.
There's not bunched, it's not bunched
It
up.
looked like a different parking lot.
Fortunately, the seam tracing was good.
No, they were not lying.
Either the convoy's already
Chantel
passed.
said, was that Merritt Road? Awesome. There's more to come.
Oh, boy.
Maggie's sending prayers. Thank you, Maggie.
Thank you so much. We can definitely use it. God knows that.
Amy said, enjoy Western Oklahoma, my old stomping ground. See you in Eastern Oklahoma in Veneta tomorrow.
Right on. We're gorgeous.
Yes,
I'll tell you what, you'll be proud of Western Oklahoma.
Just saying said, yep, lesson learned. Bumpy roads makes our video fuzzy. Yes, it does.
Sorry, buddy.
Come on.
Bumpy roads definitely make it fuzzy.
I wanted to get a better
I think I beat them out.
but that's all they had that would work. The other one they had was a good phone
WYSIWYG
mount.
with the wind,
But it would block the camera.
Boom. I feel confident in the celebration because there is no traffic.
Let me know.
And this is what it looked like before the convoy got to us. Before.
I need two things. I need a new phone mount. I need a new CB, and I will buy them both.
And please, if you have a CB or know where to get one, please let us know. That way you can quit the blame for me for taking it. The other one's out of the
I need a
truck.
good CB.
I don't know. We won't know until we know exactly the location of the convoy.
Big CB. I got about
Where's Oreo?
5 or 6 at the house, but they don't do me no good in the
They
truck.
are stuck in traffic.
Just saying, woman.
And do
All
we
right,
know where
Butch, we're
he
getting
was
blamed and thrown under the bus again.
when he got stuck?
Actually, I need a good
Awesome.
radio guy.
We win.
We need to get the antenna fixed, dude.
Exit 34. Okay, I'm coming up on exit. 26.
Kurt said, we are 30 minutes out. Me and the family tried to make it before we rolled through, but we are staying the night in Elk City to hang out and support y'all.
Yeah, come by and say hi.
Yeah, make sure you come by and say hi.
Appreciate you making the trip.
That would be God.
Kim said, God bless the convoy and all the freedom supporters.
I must be going slow because everybody's wanting to pass me.
Holy. Guys, I gotta film again out the window.
I know, but man, for a second you made me really think about it. The beauty of traveling westward is that you know how many miles until you hit the border.
Sorry, my face hurts from smiling. But I can't stop.
Yeah, I don't know.
I do.
I'm seeing
I look like
Convoy. I
Kool-Aid when he
might
busts
be at
through
the
the
tail
wall.
end.
Basil said, Oklahomans will take care of y'all. Love you guys. We love you guys too.
Thank you so much.
Sheila said all of the videos from the ride through California, Arizona, and New Mexico are on Trucker G's page. This video will be posted later. Thank you, Sheila, for letting people know.
Thank you.
DR asked, what is the route map?
Well,
the itinerary is on the peoplesconvoy.org.
Passing underneath.
And I'm not sure if they have the route maps on there. I haven't checked it.
Right. So that's a possibility. If Oreo had jumped out ahead of the convoy,
got vehicles on the shoulder.
Where I was, he potentially would be way up here waiting on the convoy behind. Now, this van that's here with me right now is one of the press people. I think he's press or streamer or something.
Yeah, people on the other side.
Convoy 2022, it's been a pleasure. I'll catch up with you fellas in the morning.
You know what? My gut tells me the convoy's behind us.
There's the police Explorer up there.
Because I would be in traffic right now if the convoy was ahead of us.
We're going to have to cut this turn pretty wide.
We determined that the convoy was 8 miles long.
Keep that wide.
And I see some vehicles that are with the convoy, but look at this gang here.
Look at all the people.
Yeah, I don't read the chat because I'm driving. And totally, like, I freaked out for half a second because I saw that RV with the motorcycle on the back of his truck. And I see the guys on the other side.
It was close.
I got to looking at the people.
On the right.
Thank you, Elk City.
But this doesn't feel like we're back into the convoy. 32. And remember, I was going 55 miles an hour faster than that I-40 traffic because of that obstruction. They were in a dead stop.
Wide on that third guy. Mike is going to be turning in right here. And the hills are going
Beautiful drive. And hopefully we'll have a great sunset and it's still racing. We never broke 50 today.
Go as far away aside this time. Alright, fellas, let's ride in with the guys. Legend is on. Got a load to deliver. Oklahoma. We'll follow safe driver. See you later this afternoon.
Yeah, they're clearing out. The convoy must have gone by. It had to, because everybody's clearing off the bridge. I'm enjoying the adventure. But my gut still tells me there's no way that they got ahead. I don't know. Something's off, and I haven't figured out what's off. I'll figure out what happened, but I'm not convinced. Something's going on the side up here. Something's going on up here. I'm not sure what. Oh, they're picking up flags that got dropped. Yeah, good times. Flag rescue. Yep.
Hey guys!
I can see 2 miles ahead, and there's nothing up there. And nobody sees a live stream of where the trucks are. You physically see them getting off at 40. Okay, man, I don't know how that, you know. That's maybe, yeah. Maybe. That's all right. Yeah, well, I doubt that. We'll see. Yeah. So we think they're going into like a truck yard. FSI. Thank you, Vicky. So far, awesome. As long as no mechanical break. Perfect.
Stop, we're gonna finish it on side of this.
So much!
Let's get that freedom back.
So, well, what does it look like? Back at 40.
We're probably gonna have to finish it.
Any options to either going past an exit or early an exit to sort of cut that sitting there? So I got one past it. I could go past an exit to avoid. I now see back end of. I just passed one exit. As long as exit 41's not. Well, yeah, it would be 1 mile away. Yeah. Well, we don't know where. We don't know exactly where that yard is. Sparrow's not sharing his location with me, so I need to work on that tonight. Oh, right. No, he told me how to do that, but he says then I have to up it every hour. Let me see if I can find him. I forgot we had this conversation.
I'm telling you, they're gonna be on my friggin' T800. There you go.
Exit 40 is a half mile. Guess what? We found the convoy. Our shortcut did not. It failed miserably. It had all the signs of success, but failed absolutely miserably. But was a beautiful scenic bypass, full of adventure. We saw those people on the bridge. We drove a dirt road at high speed. What more could we ask for? Oh, the name of that dirt road was Moonshine Road. We saw a big old steer with some beautiful.
Hey, Trucker T, we're gonna make another order. Yeah, nobody said nothing, so I figured. Hold on. The other guys are gonna go back out, blowing up the truck for SWAT team. So Sam, that guy there's got supplies on. He's circling around. Go back out front. That's coming over. That trucker here, you can make 2 rolls, right? Just make 3 and 4. It did like we did over there in the other area. That's what I was gonna do, roll up here.
So they're in the yard right here off the right. Well, I didn't want to pull a jerk move and get in there, but it's all right. So I need to go up to the next exit, and I'll come in from the far side to the south. Come in the southwest side. Yeah. Well, it exits left on 41. Woodward.
Get your protein from a greener source. Wonderful pistachios.
I would rather be moving and getting there than to be sitting in that line of traffic, dead stopped on the freeway. So
truckers protesting over COVID restrictions and mandates, similar to Canada's Freedom Convoy, are now heading off from California
Should I make
to
a right here?
This as
here.
truckers in Scranton, Pennsylvania are also making their way towards DC, and they're all speaking out, saying it's about their freedoms.
It's about our rights. As simple as that Biden administration has taken.
Oh, I see.
The states have taken.
Well, shit.
Mandating you do something with your children. In other words,
If I got back
they're
on the
taking the
freeway
right
and jumped
of
off
the
that
parents
exit,
away
I'm getting
to
off
govern their own
on the opposite
children.
side.
Any school boards
What
are
do you
out of
think?
control. That's our rights, our fuel costs.
Let me jump over here and look at my map.
Everything that we're paying, especially in the transportation industry.
Yeah.
The regulations on our drivers, the harassment out
You know,
there.
I don't like
But more
Toyota's
importantly,
navigation
the
system.
cost of living that it's costing all of us, living
like
off
this way.
foreign fuel and everything else. We have it here in this country. If Biden had a brain, which he doesn't.
I love that we ended with that. But Hegseth, all of his comments before that, he's not wrong, and that is all common sense and righteous.
Common sense wisdom, exactly the type of thing we hear at Fox and Friends diners all the time. When you actually go out and respect people enough to talk to them and hear what's actually impacting their lives,
there's no roads
you
off
learn things. But what the left does is insulate themselves. Look at Justin Trudeau. He wouldn't even talk to them. Look at what most elites in Washington, D.C., they reject them. They call them things like deplorable and smelly Walmart people. And they pursue policies that make their lives more difficult
Man, you're like cut
and
off
less
from that
free.
entire
God bless these
side.
truckers. God bless the Canadian truckers for setting out and doing what they did. But watch what happens. I'm going to be watching this very closely. I know you all will too. They're already reestablishing Fort Pelosi around Capitol Hill. It was Joe Biden who counseled Justin Trudeau to react the way that he did. Emergency powers in Canada. What measures will this administration be willing to take?
Our friend lands soon.
He's
going to be sitting there for a little bit.
to be heard. This will be a scary flashpoint and potentially very revealing about how far the autocratic tendencies of the left, especially in Washington, D.C., have become. So these truckers are brave. They will remain peaceful, and the reaction,
then that leads to the question.
But yet to be seen.
That's absolutely right. And Michelle, Pete mentions listening instead of force. But as Fort Pelosi is being built, as he said, is that the right way for Biden to handle this?
No, but first let me correct Sergei Lavrov. I think I misspoke in the last segment. I want to make sure I correct that so that I don't drive that I'm nuts, even though I am a little nuts. And here's what's not nuts. Here's what's not nuts. Talking to people and listening. If they respond in D.C. with all these kinds of forces, whether it's National Guard or Fort Pelosi or whatever it is, the optics are horrible. Invite these people to the White House, to Capitol Hill. Meet them where they are and talk about this. Otherwise, it will backfire like it did for Trudeau. I agree. These are brave people who just are finally fed up and want to stand up and talk about this and show America and the world that they stand with the Canadian truckers and they stand with all the blue-collar workers in America who, vaccinated or not, are concerned about their freedoms and their ability to choose for themselves whether or not they want to stick a needle in their arm. That should be personal choice. We talk about pro-choice and freedom of choice in a lot of other arenas. I think this one
I'm with the
too.
convoy.
Most people have decided to get vaccinated. I'm one of them, and I recommend it. But I don't think we should force people to do that. We start on a very slippery slope when we do that.
That's right, and you mentioned, I think that the optics, you're right, backfired on Trudeau, but there was a lot of significant collateral damage there with people losing, frankly, having their livelihoods obliterated, potentially not temporarily, right?
I missed
we
the
saw an
exit because I didn't want to dig
frankly,
into the group.
revenge tree occurring on the part of the Canadian government there, that the tendril snaked toward those even providing coffee for those who were demanding their own freedoms. Kaylee, you were in the White House and experienced a trucker protest yourself. Was it peaceful?
It was entirely peaceful. Look, it was on an unrelated issue about industry standards and shipping costs. But you could hear these horns, and that was what was so interesting. You'd walk through the Rose Garden, you would hear the trucker horns. They were unmistakable, they were loud, and they were peaceful. All of the truckers were peaceful. And I would advise President Biden to listen to them. To Michelle's point, meet with them.
It's not.
The polling shows mandates are not popular. The vaccine mandate popularity went from 53 to 43% in Monmouth. I always thought
lots of people
in practice,
here
this mandate
hanging
will not
out
be popular.
at the
It's
storefronts.
But President Biden, you can ignore that polling and go about all your COVID edicts, but you're not going to be able to ignore the sound of those trucker horns. Trust me, I heard them loud and clear. Anytime you walk from the White House residence to the Oval Office, you will hear those trucker horns. So listen to them. Call them into the Oval Office. Surprise us all. I think it'd make you, maybe you'd get 1 or 2 points up in your polling from 37%. Maybe you'd hit 40. I doubt it.
Fingers crossed on his part. And Lauren, you know, we obviously enjoy a lot of constitutional protections that our northern neighbors do not, unfortunately. But the reality remains that there are threats of seizures here as well.
Let me read you a tweet from the Arizona Democratic Congressman Ruben Gallego. Perfect time to impound and give the trucks to small trucking companies looking to expand their business. Basically, as we're looking at these convoys of trucks crisscrossing the U.S. headed to D.C., potentially blocking the Beltway in time for President Biden's State of the Union, he's saying seize their trucks because they're peacefully protesting, and he's listening exactly to what Justin Trudeau did up north, when they decided to invoke unprecedented emergency powers and freeze the bank accounts of about 200 protesters and truck owners who refused to leave the protest. It was about $6 million US. They have started to give that money back. But what other money was frozen? Did people have their accounts frozen if they just donated to that trucker or the Freedom Convoy? We don't know. But these are things you would never think would happen. In North America, when 90% of the protesting truckers in Canada are vaccinated, they're just saying, listen to us, talk to us. Let's just take the temperature down and free up a little bit.
That's right. Well, at a minimum, those who donated were financially deplatformed and often doxxed, had their livelihoods destroyed and essentially socially shunned there. And then, you know, that tweet blows my mind. That is government-sanctioned asset redistribution.
It's communism.
But he likes it.
All right, and it's frightening, and I hope we do not see it here.
Hi, I'm Brian Kilmeade. I want you to do me a favor. I want you to click to subscribe to the Fox News YouTube page. This is the only way that I know for sure that you're not going to miss any great commentary, any great news bites, any great interviews coming your way on Fox. You can get it all here on YouTube. So subscribe right now.
No, I go get him.
And today,
I'll go get him as soon as I know. As soon as I gotta get Sparrow to the hotel or whatever he's gonna do
to deliver these very uninspiring remarks. Take a look.
And if Russia goes further with this invasion, we
Chief,
stand
can I go
prepared
that
to
way?
go further as with sanctions. Who in the Lord's name does Putin
I'm dead
think
plumb in the
gives him
center
the right
of
to declare new so-called countries on territory that belong to his neighbors? Yesterday, the world heard clearly the full extent of Vladimir
Chief, if I wanted to go that way, could I go that way, sir?
Going back more than a century, as he waxed eloquently.
Yes, sir.
Noting that, well, I'm not going to go into
all right, thank you.
Nothing in Putin's lengthy remarks indicate any interest in pursuing real dialogue on European security in the year 2022.
Thank you very much.
You know, no doubt, Vladimir Putin is just shaking in his boots.
What do you think, pizza or Starbucks?
This is really
side?
beyond
Let's
humiliating for
side.
our country. Now, of course, Biden did
They
announce
got
new sanctions
official
today,
merchandise of
but
the
as one
Freedom
top
Convoy
Russian diplomat put it,
2020.
Moscow doesn't give an
Everybody's
atom
still hanging
shit
out watching
about
the
any
trucks come in.
sanctions. And why would they? Russia's main source of revenue is in the form of the production of oil and gas. China, they buy a tremendous amount of this gas, and so does Western Europe, our allies, because we're not producing it for them and making money and creating jobs and lowering this 40-year high of inflation. Make no mistake, that oil and gas will continue to flow no matter what Russia does in Ukraine. In fact, much of Europe, especially Germany, well, they're dependent on Russian oil and gas, which is a big part of this problem. Now, last year, even America, our country, Joe Biden's first year in office, imported a whopping 230 million barrels of oil from Russia. Putin's Russia. Joe's been begging Russia, OPEC repeatedly and being rejected repeatedly to produce more oil to drive down the price of oil and the price of a gallon of gasoline. We have more than they have. Why don't we produce it ourselves, Joe? This is madness. This is insanity. For years, many of the world's leaders have been perfectly happy to make Putin and Russia rich again and a cheap supply of energy available for all. Now, in 2018, what we're about to show you is an epic face-to-face, complete beatdown with then-President Donald Trump rebuking European leaders, getting right in their face for their dependence on Russia for their energy, helping make Russia rich again, while we pay the bill for NATO to protect them from Russia. It's a long clip. It's worth watching. While you're watching, ask yourself, do you think Joe Biden could ever be capable of this level of passionate fighting for what is in our country's best interest? Here's the full exchange.
So it's the beginning.
We've been out here since waiting.
Yeah, wait. You're excited? You see the convoy come by? It's been amazing support from everybody all along the way.
Guarding against Russia, and Germany goes out and pays billions and billions of dollars a year to Russia. So we're protecting Germany, we're protecting France, we're protecting.
Love it. We got some patriotic music playing.
Numerous of the countries go out and make a pipeline deal with Russia, where they're paying billions of dollars into the coffers of Russia. So we're supposed to protect you against Russia, but they're paying billions of dollars.
Giving high fives to everybody.
And the
yeah.
Chancellor of Germany is the head of the pipeline company that's supplying the gas. Ultimately, Germany will have almost 70%.
How long y'all been out here?
Country.
Couple hours.
Yeah, cool. You got your shirts already?
Yeah.
Good time.
Yes.
From the time I got in, it should have never been allowed to have happened. But Germany is
Oh,
totally controlled by
God.
Russia.
Wait
Because
until
they
you
will
see
get
what's
from
up ahead.
60 to 70% of their energy from Russia and a new pipeline. And you tell me if that's appropriate, because I think it's not. And I think it's a very bad thing for NATO, and I don't think it should have happened. And I think we have to talk to Germany about it. On top of that, Germany is just paying a little bit over 1%, whereas the United States, in actual numbers, is paying 4.2% of a much larger GDP. So I think that's an important.
Oh my God! Look at these guys.
Are you a nationalist, sir? I see you with an American flag.
What on earth is going on? All I hear is Oreo this, Oreo that, Oreo this. Oh my God.
Hey, Quincy's gonna be down.
What?
Quincy's gonna be flying in next week.
Oh, you just told everybody.
Oh, we told everybody.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And I think that these countries have to step it up, not over a 10-year period.
Look at this
step
beauty.
It up immediately. Germany is a rich country.
Oh, that is one beautiful Corvette. That's America right there. What year? 78. Look at those pipes.
No problem. I don't think it's fair to the United States. So
she's a beauty.
We're going to have to do something.
Car's not bad either.
Put up with it. We can't put up with it. It's inappropriate. So we have to talk about the billions and billions of dollars that's being paid to the country that we're supposed to be protecting you against.
We're here for the long haul, man.
Yeah, how's this been? Awesome. Yeah, everything you expect.
We don't get to see stuff like this very often.
What kind of dogs you got?
Pointers.
Say that again?
Pointer bird dogs.
Pointer bird dogs.
Yeah.
Well, I want to go hunt.
They point quail and pheasant.
Nice. Good job.
God bless America.
Thank you. Good to see you.
If you look at it, Germany is a captive of Russia because they supply. They got rid of their coal plants. They got rid of their nuclear. They're getting so much of the oil and gas from Russia. I think it's something that NATO has to look at. I think it's very inappropriate. You and I.
You guys stop following me? You stalking me?
But it certainly doesn't seem to make sense that they pay.
Watch out! I'm gonna start calling you Vishal. Stalking my ass.
NATO is an alliance of 29 nations, and there are
So this is where everybody's staying tonight. They got the yard filling up. Come on, commitment. They're still in their car. Come on, y'all.
Despite these differences, we have always been able to
look at the crowd of people up here waiting.
and defend each other because we understand that
Somebody let the cat out of the bag and told everybody that this was coming. Look at this.
But how can you be together when a country is getting its energy from the person you want protection against or from the group that you want protection?
What was it Bob Ross used to say, happy accident? Well, in the end, this turned into a happy accident in my view.
I think trade is
They're in the right place. Look at this. Look at this crowd. I haven't seen a crowd like this since a Trump rally. Man, this is awesome. Free or die. There you go. Yeah.
as far as I'm concerned, is captive to Russia because.
Look at it. Holy cow. What a turnout. They're all the way back there.
President did that with no names, right in the face of the leader of NATO.
How long you guys been waiting here for these guys? A couple hours, huh? And everybody knew they were coming.
Oh yeah, love it.
Wow.
Absolutely dead on accurate.
You came all the way from Louisiana.
Yes, indeed.
There's a trophy for you someplace. Are you going to D.C.?
No.
Okay.
As per usual, and was unwilling and unable to respond to any questions about Vladimir. Take a look.
Well, thank you. Now you got to let me know when I'm supposed to stop here. But
why?
Sylvia? Where's Sylvia? There you are, Sylvia. How are you, Sylvia?
This is awesome. I was not expecting to see this, y'all.
We have a mumbling buffoon.
This is just Elk City, that's right.
Joe has zero events scheduled, none whatsoever. That doesn't exactly inspire confidence in the American people. Press Secretary Jen Psaki, she knows who to blame for Russia's aggression. Oh, let's blame Donald Trump. Really, Jen? Take a look.
Does the White House have any reaction to former President Trump calling Putin's meeting yesterday?
Yeah. Where is the mainstream media?
As a matter of policy, we try not to take advice from
hope they're
anyone
watching
who
the stream.
praises President Putin and his military strategy, which I believe
all I
is what
can
happened
say.
there. So there's a bit of a different tactic, a bit of a different approach, and that's probably why President Biden and not his predecessor was able to rally the world and the global community in taking steps against Russia's aggression.
Hey, Jen, as a matter of tactic, this didn't happen under Donald Trump. Your boss, Joe, created this problem with his economic and energy dependency policies. Joe is humiliating our entire country on the world stage. He's getting rolled by Putin. It is embarrassing, and he can barely string
This is
together
state
a
of mind,
sentence,
right?
and I doubt he even knows what day of the week it is. Joe Rogan even said Biden is basically a
going on?
of his former self.
All right.
He's been in politics his whole life. Like, he understands how the Senate works and so forth. So does that not count as experience?
It kind of does. It kind of does, but not as deep. Well,
Yeah, DK Rector trying to call me.
He's not going to because he's basically a shell.
Can't you see that I'm busy?
You don't see that this guy can't talk like any guy. Go watch videos of him from 20 years ago. He was a dummy. He said a lot of silly. He lied about a bunch of things, but at least he was articulate.
Joe Rogan, we've showed videos from 2008.
I got 10% battery left. I'm going to have to
everybody
do something.
notices the obvious cognitive decline. Our friends know it, and
Gonna have
unfortunately
to
our
do
enemies
something. I
also
would have
know
imagined.
it, and that includes Vladimir Putin. So now
Or
here's
two
an
stuff,
important
but-
question. Where do Putin's territorial ambitions end? Because in 2008, Putin invaded Georgia and set up a puppet government. He also set up so-called client states.
Got all the water and everything.
Moldova.
All supplies that have been donated.
And under Obama in 2014, remember, that's when they annexed Crimea. Now he's rolling
Water
into
and
eastern
what they
Ukraine
need.
with Kiev in his crosshairs. What's next? Based on his own public remarks, he seems pretty hell-bent on restoring the old Soviet Union. And recently,
Y'all, so I wasn't paying attention to my battery. Apparently it wasn't charging in the truck. So if I lose you, just know that I got to get back to the truck and get my battery packed. So I'll be back.
Baltic citizens worry they are next on Russia's menu. Now remember, the Baltic states are members of NATO. So does that mean the U.S. would be drawn into a war? I certainly hope and pray not.
I guess I better make my way back that way to avoid losing the stream. So what I'll do is I'll walk back down the line, head back to the truck. Maybe I can drive in, see how the
that's all I'm seeing right now.
See how the line is, and stream our way back. Before Express finally got in.
To break free of their dependence on Russian oil and gas. The only answer, the only country that has more natural resources, oil, gas, coal, that would be us, the United States. And if you really want to beat Putin, you're not going to have a shooting war with Putin. I don't want one. You shouldn't have one. We should flood the market with our own energy supply. That will help with inflation, create high-paying career jobs. It's going to be good for national security. And it's time for Europe to get serious about NATO. They must pay their fair share. They must take their own defense seriously. They must deter future transgressions from Russia. They must stop making Russia and Putin richer than ever. And of course, that would require bold leadership. And right now, the world is missing a U.S. president with a backbone. And sadly, Joe Biden is not up to the job. Jennifer Griffin has been very, very, very articulate in expressing the urgency of this moment. And she'll join us in a moment. But a quick flashback. 1980, 42 years ago today, the U.S. men's hockey team, remember they upset the heavily favored Russian team, ultimately won gold?
Jamie, I would 100% agree with you. This is epic, amazing, and just think we're only in Oklahoma. This caravan is really building momentum, is the way I interpret it. And the longer this goes, the more people see it that are aware that it's going on. I think the more people are going to see out and about at these events, at these landing points, at the overpasses.
Epic sports calls of all time. Do you believe in miracles? We need one now. A few short years later, the wall would come crashing down. The Cold War would be over.
How was the drive today?
What?
Good drive today?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Every day's been a good drive.
Every day's been a great
We are amazed at the response.
All right. That's an awesome rig, my friend. Look at that trailer. That is cool. That is an adventure mobile.
So that was Anthony Blinken, Biden's Secretary of State, and the Ukrainian Foreign Minister together there at the State Department. Talking about sanctions, the Ukrainian foreign minister thanked the Americans profusely for our full diplomatic, economic, and military
Flag
support
lady.
of the country.
She's been running up and down high-fiving everybody.
There isn't full unity within Europe. The foreign minister said it was one thing to condemn.
You are awesome.
Thank you.
How many hands have you high-fived today?
I don't know. God bless you. As many as I can get. Welcome to Oklahoma.
Your
Thank
reaction
you.
to what we saw there at the State Department and what we heard
High five, lady.
Yeah, a lot of words, a lot of talk about agreements.
Hey!
We saw you on the computer.
You saw me on the computer?
Yeah, we're watching.
We've been watching you all morning.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
To do. And Anthony Blinken.
Yeah, I had some dead spots, but amazingly, I've had this stream up for
of what Vladimir Putin has done.
shoot, 6 hours.
We came in from Pampa.
You came in from Tampa.
Tampa. In Texas, right?
Oh, okay.
Just east of Amarillo.
All right, how far are you gonna go?
Oh, just here.
Just here.
And
Okay,
we're gonna
cool.
head back in the morning.
Shoot, have fun. Wait until you see all the people up there.
And Russia supplies 10% of the world's oil, a third of Europe's oil, 60% of Germany's oil. Back to Ronald Reagan, we were trying to stop pipelines from the USSR to Europe.
Everybody's coming to join in. How are you?
Trump wanted to stop it, so they did have that leverage. They do have those opportunities. And so we're just an observer at this point. And we were talking, Dana, as we were
8 hours. I dim my screen so much to
happen. This is a challenge between what Vladimir Putin wants
read
to
it.
do
I thought it
with
said
Xi
6,
Jinping
but
China, a new alliance that they have.
it's been
a
8
world that
hours,
they
huh?
wanna replace.
Wow.
And they want to undo what was a naive Western foreign policy consensus.
Yeah,
for
it's
quite some
amazing
time.
that
If
we've
you
held the
liberalize
stream
and
that
go
long.
back to China or to
Didn't
Russia
go down
and
today at
allow
all,
them to
did it?
provide your energy, democracy, and freedom.
Look at that
and
side.
benefits for folks
Convoy.
instead
How are ya?
of like Xi Jinping in China. and
Let's
Vladimir
go,
Putin in Russia
Chucky!
Yeah.
Let's go,
have
Brandon!
making Russia great again. And we're kind of on the sidelines saying, we'll do what
Hey.
we can, we'll ratchet up the sanctions. Do you think Vladimir Putin is concerned
How are
at
ya?
this moment
Freedom!
about a single
Yeah,
sanction
baby.
or a single sanction that we've talked about so
Oh,
far?
no.
And that's why it all felt very and the American
What's
people
going on,
are
y'all?
concerned about the price of
How
gas.
are you?
What's up, brother?
Can't hit your windshield
mentioned that.
wipers.
He said-
Yeah,
I'll-
it messes it up.
I'll redo it.
It looks great, though.
All right.
Those costs are also
Spreading
gonna
the
hit
word.
American driver. Dana, listen to this.
Fellas,
Defending freedom
listen, I love the
will
band.
have costs.
Hey, y'all.
As well as here at home.
Good looking truck right there. How are you, buddy?
But as we do this, I'm going to take robust action to make sure the
Hey,
end
y'all.
of our sanctions is targeted at the Russian economy, not ours.
I guess we're gonna get
Well,
some traffic the
I
other
don't
way.
believe that at all. But do you think he explained
You have a good drive?
why we're going to be paying
Good.
these costs?
Well, a couple of things on this. I think the energy is the biggest story out of this, and it's just the backbone of every economy. And for so many years, we've been talking mostly about
just walking in the middle of the
figuring
street.
out a way to get to electric vehicles. Great goal, but you can't change the law. of
That's
physics,
right.
and fossil fuels are so important.
Eh, really wide
Now we're seeing
lanes.
that
We're
play out.
good.
Russia is actually
Look at this big bad Texas truck.
on oil and gas.
There's a Texas truck, y'all. How was the drive?
Freedom.
Is
We just
freedom
got in it, man. We just
is a
got in it.
disaster. And they've
Just
been
got
told
in it.
We
since
just
the
came
Biden
from
administration,
Texas,
don't make
Yeah.
yourselves
jumped on the freeway down here off of Highway 6 and got right in line.
Cool. How long are you gonna stay with it?
We're going to try and run to at least Oklahoma City tomorrow.
Okay.
We both work tomorrow night.
I hear you.
But
I hear you.
we-
But yeah, you know, it's like just being a little part of it adds up. And
Dude, if I could go the whole way, I'd
wait
go.
until you see the crowd waiting for you
Yeah.
down here.
I've been watching all the streams from over the past 2 days,
Yeah.
and it looks amazing.
Don't watch that Oreo Express guy.
Oh,
Watch
really?
Fezziwig TV. He does a much better job.
Who is it?
I'm just messing.
No, who do I need to
I'm
go?
just messing. Here.
Give me something.
This is me. We're going.
Because we've been watching Oreo too on the way in.
said that might be not a pound the table
I gotta
moment,
restock,
but
God.
the last thing he said was, if
Here,
Putin
that's me
decides
right
to
there.
escalate,
All right, sweet.
so will we.
We'll look you up, man.
TV Shorts channel is live.
What does that mean?
See you guys, have
Because
fun.
if Putin doesn't care about sanctions,
Welcome
then
to
what is
Oklahoma.
it?
God bless you.
Should we provide
Yeah.
aid to any sort of insurgency?
Look at this.
I will also point out
Welcome to Oklahoma. God bless you.
My sister has a Jeep.
Yes?
And I didn't realize it was you. I was looking at the ducks, but now I'm like, I know this guy. So here, walk off. If my battery dies, I'm done. I learned about the duck thing, and she's like duck crazy in Detroit, and
Okay.
it is hysterical. You got a serious
Yeah.
collection of ducks.
We do. We do.
And these are all ducks that people have left you.
Yes.
Yes.
And then what duck do you leave? People.
I don't know exactly what it is.
What's your
but I was
duck?
just reminded that
The
President
warrior.
Macron
The warrior duck.
Yes.
Yes.
So for those of you who don't know what the ducks are about, the ducks are awesome. Get in line, get going. It's awesome up there.
That's kind of what we're dealing
That's a
with.
great Jeep. I got to talk to them later about that Jeep. That's the guy I said this morning. He's got the ultimate pro-America hat. It's a. He said he got it at the 2007 X Games, and it's just an awesome snow hat. What a great family, and a lot of families. You know, a lot of single people. You know, everybody's out here for the same reason. That's the obvious part. How are you? That is an awesome van. Hey guys.
See how that works out. It doesn't seem like Vladimir Putin is too concerned about that comment, and I just want to touch on what Dana was just saying, because
you see me, I see you.
We see you on YouTube.
I'm on YouTube right now. If you were watching, you'd see yourself.
Really?
Really?
Everybody,
Hi, everybody.
Oklahoma says
where y'all off to?
Huh?
Where y'all off to?
We're
here to...
So you just got here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like on your way out. I'm like, you're leaving all the fun to start.
Are they going to have a meeting? Are they going to have their rally over here?
I don't know what's going on over there, but there are a lot of people hanging out down the road. So find a place to park.
You're doing a good job. Have they got a deal going where you can donate to help them pay for their fuels and stuff?
Prior dictators. Like a mobster. When they start, yes.
I would go to peoplesconvoy.org to figure out how, but
no, I don't
people
I
are
don't
just
want
going right to the drivers and handing them gift cards, all kinds of
Yeah, I
stuff.
don't want
It's
the government to
amazing
come
the
in and
outpouring
take
of
their money
support.
away from them. I just give them some money. Say, let me fill you up a little bit of
I would find someplace to park. They've got that lot down there, but you can't access the lot because they've got the roadblock down there. So I don't know if there's a way to come around the other side.
We're all for this. We're praying for them. Believe in God, you're doing great things.
All right, I got to get to my truck and get some batteries.
We get to see him.
There you
That's
go.
our one away.
That's it.
If this guy wants to do what he wants to do, and he's got the backing of the Russian military,
I don't know that I'll ever get used to that.
A little bit of the president
I'm glad everybody's watching though.
Jr., and we just got to get a sense of his tone.
This is the beginning of a Russian invasion of Ukraine. Who in the Lord's name does Putin think gives him the right to declare new so-called countries on territory that belong to his neighbors? We still believe that Russia is poised to go
They're
much
still
further
coming in
launching a massive military attack against Ukraine. Hope I'm wrong about that. Hope we're wrong about
They're
that.
still
Russia's
coming in
only
down there
escalating
off
its
the
threat
freeway.
against the rest of Ukrainian territory. Russia's moved supplies of blood and medical equipment into position on the border. You don't need blood unless you plan on starting a war.
So that's a major piece of intelligence that the United States has, to see that they're moving blood. I can't see why
Okay,
he
y'all.
would do that.
I'm sorry to do this to you, but
So
I have got to run into Starbucks for a minute,
but I have
and
a
I
slightly
cannot
different
see what's
perspective.
going on
I
here.
think
But
the main
you know what?
point
Here, I'll
that's
do
been
this.
made here that should be noted is the point that you just made, Martha, that Dana made first. Something's not right about Putin here, and if indeed you want to
put you
draw
here
the,
for a minute.
the mobster
I gotta go.
gangster, analogy,
Put a
normally
little
the head of
boy
a family
Starbucks.
demonstrates a lack of capacity like that. He
But,
or she's taken out.
put a little
In our
charge
world,
on
it's men that are taken out. So perhaps there's some
Keep it
internal,
going.
which I think all of our comments have speculated and implicated that maybe there's not the agreement amongst all of his deputies that he wants.
Hopefully
Number
that's
two,
working.
There's been no
Okay,
nation
I'll be right back.
that has come forward to demonstrate any support for what Putin is doing. There's no question he thought the way he's handled this and the way he's projected he would handle this would cause some division within NATO. You can listen to any commentator, any general, they all say they've not seen NATO this united. There's no doubt, listening to him the other day rewrite, revise, and reimagine the end of the Cold War was one of the strangest and most fascinating history lessons that one could ever fictionalize about. And he had even his own, the group that is supposed to be his greatest supporters, there was inertia in that room. So I'm encouraged a little bit by that. It was also interesting to see the Ukrainian Prime Minister, Foreign Minister. He doesn't look like a lackey for the United States. He seems credible. He seems honest. He is relentlessly patriotic about being a Ukrainian and made clear to your points earlier, Jesse, to Secretary Blinken, look, we're with you guys. We hope you act. All of this, the histrionics are great, but let's act. I think it's important that Blinken and the Ukrainian foreign minister continue to do these kind of press conferences. I think it sends a message to Russia, to the world, to Americans alike, who I don't think we're prepared to send troops there. And I also think the audience that's also looking at this is China. China's not said a word about this. In fact, they've said that they respect sovereign boundaries. We'll see where that goes. But to see NATO fortified, strong like this, and to see us standing with Ukraine and the foreign minister there in D.C. No, but Jesse, there's not been anything we can say verbal, and we could be critical, and I'm fine with that. But he is unflinching in his support of what we're doing. The Ukrainian foreign minister is, and I think Blinken and the president have made clear we're unflinching in our support of them. I think that's a positive right now.
So what happens if this thing moves into not just Ukraine? What if Vlad goes into Poland? What if he goes into some of the Baltic NATO states? You think Joe Biden's going to trigger Article 5 and send a massive amount of American soldiers into Eastern Europe to defend Estonia? Do you think that could happen?
I actually think he would.
You think he will?
I think attack on one is attack on all, and I think NATO, if there's one thing that's bulletproof about NATO, it's that belief. But I disagree slightly with what Harold said, because and you mentioned it, talk is one thing. You can talk all you want about being united. But when you look at NATO and those NATO countries, you can't gut your military to pay for your welfare state and open up your borders and then believe you can muster the kind of collective will necessary to stare down a maniac who has ambitions potentially on that continent. What is the 82nd Airborne doing right now in Poland as they prepare? They're setting up processing centers for refugees.
Oh boy.
That's what our soldiers and Border Patrol agents do best these days with invasions. They help facilitate refugees. I don't think that Vladimir Putin believes his adversaries are fundamentally serious right now. He doesn't believe the West is a serious civilization. We're running around talking about genders and reparations and all of this. He sees us divided. He sees us as self-loathing. And as a result, he thinks this is his moment to make an aggressive move, because we may talk about Article 5, and we should, but would the American people truly support sending our boys halfway across the world to fight against Vladimir Putin? I think the elites would want us to do so. The population in America would probably see.
Do you think those oligarchs who have some of that financing coming their way, some of what we're doing, you think they're going to call him? I think they are. Look, we can't have it every which way, and I know that we don't like, some around the table don't like Biden, don't like Democrats, and that's fine. But one thing is clear. He does not have the support, I think, Putin, of everyone he wants in Russia on this. He does not have the oligarchs. And at the end of the day, I agree with you in this regard. We're not going to take him out with our military. It's going to be an internal thing that weakens him. And I think he's weakened by that. Those troops on those guns, you served. Can you imagine being in one of those bunkers right now, one of those 190,000 troops in that cold, waiting for them to tell you you're going to go and perhaps kill Russians in Ukraine? I think this is a far more nuanced and complicated thing, and I understand our politics here, but I got to tell you, I'm rooting for the president. I know we all are, but I'm rooting for him in a big way, and I'm rooting for Blinken as well in these conversations and showdowns.
All right. Dana, would you like to say anything before we go to break?
Wrap it up. The other piece of news was that the foreign minister of Russia, Lavrov, was supposed to have a meeting with Blinken on Thursday. That is off because Blinken said he would only meet if there was not an invasion. Now, at 8:30 a.m. this morning, it was only an incursion, but the administration at 9:02 a.m. finally said it was an invasion, so that meeting is off.
Okay. I mean, it is interesting how we've kind of moved the language, Martha. At first, as Dana said, it changed. It got more intense, and then so did the sanctions. Last night, we had a certain set of sanctions just on that eastern region. Then we went a higher step. You heard the foreign minister say he expects a lot more sanctions to keep getting piled on and not give Putin a sense of, okay, this is as far as we're going to go.
Yeah, I think the language of minor incursion that the president used a couple of weeks ago was a big mistake, because he lost the ability last night to say that and to allow it to be true, right? So in this essence, last night, once he said that, any invasion had to be called an invasion or he would have looked weak.
Right.
So that got corrected within an hour this morning. That wiggle room was eaten up by dropping that phrase when he did.
Can I ask Martha a question about,
Please.
I'm just thinking about this on my way here, knowing that you would be here today, because you have such a close relationship with many of the World War II veterans, and you had a chance to interview them. And obviously the Cold War was different than World War II, but it was an outgrowth of it. And you read Gerard Baker today in the Wall Street Journal, who said, we won the Cold War, but we then lost it as the West because we didn't focus. And I wonder if you have any insight as to how people are feeling.
Actually, it's funny because I think about your experience, because it's something that I think a lot of Americans don't think a lot about, and that is the creation of all of those NATO countries after the Cold War, right? After the fall of the Soviet Union, when they were so weak, to then build up that bolster of NATO nations right on their border that really aggravated them, right? So was that the best move at that point? It's almost like post-World War II.
On the road.
How much do you beat up Germany at that point? You want them to become a democracy that can thrive, after it's all over. And I think that's something that historically we have to look back at and say, was that a mistake or not, to incorporate all those NATO nations right on their border, right when they were at their weakest.
Do you think there ever will be any accountability? Obviously expanding NATO year after year right to Russia's doorstep, but also making the Ukrainians give their nukes back in the early 90s. Are we ever going to get any accountability for the world community, as the foreign minister said from Ukraine? We said, yes, we'll give these back, but we expect you to get our back if we ever get invaded, and they've been invaded twice. Yeah. And we have not, and the world has not supported them the way they believe they would be supported.
Yet another lesson that unilateral disarmament, not very effective. Right. You're surrounded by people who would like to take your land. And there's a litany of other examples where that's the case. You mentioned Libya, obviously. So when you're staring down the barrel, you talk about a guy in a trench, and what are they thinking about? I guess I'd be thinking about, it depends on what trench you're in and what part of Ukraine, because there's a lot of different views of
second biggest
Russia.
country on the
It's a huge country with a huge amount of resources and a lot of leverage because of where the pipelines currently go. I mean, every other pipeline that Russia supplies fuel to Europe goes through Ukraine or Belarus. Yep. And Russia effectively controls Belarus at this point. So Nord Stream 1, which operates right now, is operational,
so, either way,
bypasses all of that.
I was looking
so
for options.
So with Nord Stream 2, which we shut
for
off,
you, so you didn't have to sit and wait so long.
But
hope
that the world's leaders, especially the
all
United
good.
States, whether we take military
I'm
action
just
or
waiting
not,
on.
Listen, that when an ambitious
Can't
man
drive
says he's
over
going
there.
to do something, that we take it seriously. It may sound like the musings
so,
of someone who wants to reestablish Russia, but he is 73 years old. What is his mental state? I don't know, but I know he admires Vladimir Lenin.
You can
see
what I'm doing, yeah.
Of the Soviet Union, and would like to see himself on that same pedestal, and will go as far as he needs to make that happen.
I would maybe mention what's one thing about NATO, to something that I learned over the years of being there, which is that
so I'm going to walk back over.
History,
I got batteries.
Democracies usually don't declare war on each other, and there's a desire from people who are born free. Like if we all believe that you are born with the inherent belief that you are free individuals, then you want to have self-determination. So that's why there was all this fight against communism and socialism, because these countries recognize
Do you complain about the bad service from
making sure that
T-Mobile?
their citizens have opportunities and freedom and free will. That was through democracies, and so NATO would provide you that protection. So that's why there was the push, and I think I admire countries that really wanted to join NATO because they wanted to be a part of it. Why did Ukraine want so badly to be a part of it? One, they want their own self-determination. It's a young country now. A lot of the people that live there did not live under Russian rule. They don't remember that. They don't want to go back to that necessarily, and that's why you see the attempts to fight. I didn't hear a lot of talk today from in all the words that were spoken, the word freedom. I mean, is that what we're talking about here? To me, it makes a really big difference. That doesn't mean that your fights are fought for you by other people necessarily, but can you be a part of the free world? In my opinion, I think we should fight for that in whatever ways we can. The one thing we have not mentioned, and this is a concern.
What's the time to from Elk City to Oklahoma City? Hour
which
something?
is Putin's capabilities of wreaking havoc on the world in regards to cyber attacks. So our water supply and that of Ukraine and the Europeans, your energy supply, your food supply, your ability to do banking transactions, your ability to just Google whatever you want, that is on the line.
Well, that goes to your point about...
Been watching it for a while today.
You've been watching all day?
Yeah, man, right here in Elk City.
Awesome.
It was great. I'm glad you were out there. I saw you driving around on that.
Having a blast.
You have to tell them, though, that we're freedom clears. We've been here since the 12th of January. We left Washington State.
Wow!
Prices and says, I have a plan. Well, he said he's had
Sorry that you had to leave someplace. That is really pretty awesome, other than all of the nonsense that goes on.
Yeah, other than the nonsense, it is awesome.
Yeah, right?
It's great.
I like the Pacific Northwest, but I couldn't live there right now either.
You won't find this there, I'll tell you that.
Hell no! I think eventually you might, once people sort of like,
it's going to take a while.
Put a wall around it. But
not as long as you got Jay Inslee as governor.
No, not at all. Well,
it's good to see you, man.
Nice talk.
I appreciate what you do.
Thanks for watching.
Get an opportunity to, during the lead up to war, to really prepare as much as you want. I think Don Rumsfeld got criticized.
Okay.
To go to
Rito!
With the army you
there you
have,
go.
not the army you want.
So,
but it's also true.
Which is 4 hours round trip, which means.
So, the administration
I gotta get moving soon because
tried to warn big companies and small companies alike about how not to defend against a cyber attack. What's your continuity plan? We should
Rest up. You may be driving back to Elk City.
Be offensive as well. The president's made clear. I agree with Dane on this NATO thing. I hope. I mean, there's a whole history behind.
I may need a break by that point.
Giving up the weapons of Ukraine may be something we should look back at. But in terms of joining NATO,
I wanted to show you that bike. That's a beautiful motorcycle. That's all got run to Harley right there. Reindeer freedom.
Because even though he was criticized for saying NATO was kind of poking at NATO, but what he did is he made NATO sit up and take notice, and a lot of those countries did start to pay more their contributions.
I'm trying to figure out what the reindeer's all about.
Canada!
What?
He's Canadian! He's a Canadian!
Oh! He's a Canadian. He's a moose.
He's a Canadian
I didn't realize. I
reindeer.
just saw the antlers, but yeah, of course it's a moose. Nice, I love it.
NATO was put on notice that if you want to be a part of this, if it's all for one and one for all, then that means that you have to be fulfilling your commitments.
He's animatronic too. I guess his eyes move or something.
You're getting more energy from Russia. You're paying to defend you from Russia. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Martha, here's the president today talking about what he's doing in terms of deployment.
All right, God ride the Harley. Here it comes. This is for you. I'm running for you, buddy. Freedom bike right there, baby.
And abide by.
Coming in hot.
Domestic consumption, like I'm not going to.
That is awesome.
Or is he telling Putin, listen, we're not trying to start a war in Eastern Europe? Who is he talking to?
Well, I think that, echoes of Afghanistan are still ringing in his ears. He just pulled out of one war. He doesn't want to look at the American people saying, I might be bringing you into another.
This is
But there's
amazing.
only one reason to ramp up your presence in the NATO countries, and that's if you think that there's a chance that Putin might actually go into one of them. And so at that point, given everything that we've said here about NATO and Article 5, that's the moment when the president needs to say, make no mistake, we are iron.
Everybody's around back.
Around back?
Yeah, everybody's around back. I'll be around there in a minute.
I can't believe this. I mean,
that would be the moment when
Huh?
you
To catch up?
Joe, here.
I'll give a shout out to anybody who knows who that is.
We are just purely defensive here. That's awesome. I understand why
Thank
you made
you.
it on the sanctions. I feel like I understand that you want to turn against.
I know. Fox was out here for a while. Sarah Carter was here. I haven't
Really?
seen her the last couple days.
I'm surprised. Okay.
Subscribe to Fox News YouTube page and catch
That's a big old Sharpie on that beautiful truck.
You will not get it anywhere else.
Sharpie on it.
That's a freedom truck right there.
Oh, yeah.
Totally reminded me of a great old actor who's still with us, but that guy was way too young to be him. I can only see his eyes. He got a beard. That's a really fancy bike. And definitely somebody. I know we've been waiting on Ted Nugent, but Ted's not here yet. So we'll walk around the back here, see what's going on. There you go. Oh yeah, right? Are you protesting the porta potties?
Maybe.
Maybe. Certainly wouldn't be the first person. Big Elk Diners out here. Look at the setup going on out here. Look at this beautiful Ram TRX. I'm guessing Doug Bray out here showing off his Ram from the dealership. They've got food trucks. Got the stage getting set up. They're getting supplies out and ready for the drive-through. Convoy through. Dinner looks like served over here. Oh, I wonder if they do.
John Diddy Combs has an honorary doctorate. Icon, that was you.
That's fact.
It's actually Cat. It's a doctorate in humanities.
There's a guy with a golf cart.
That's a trick
Yeah,
question,
make
but
me a
okay,
friend.
moving on.
Oh, it smells delicious. What were they serving?
There was like
what?
Like Cajun sausages
Cajun
kind of
sausages.
thing. They got some chili.
No elk.
Not that I'm aware of.
Not that, okay.
But a whole bunch of good pulled pork over there. It's incredible. It's really good.
Thank you. It is fact. Got that right. Next. Fact or cap? Legendary Bay Area rapper E. Porter graduated from Grambling State University in 2000. Icon. That is cap. 1986 in 1 year. Fact or cap?
KCO is out here broadcasting live.
People's Freedom Convoy.
Local radio
There's one way to
station.
do it. www.thepeoplesconvoy.org. Thepeoplesconvoy.org. That's one way you can do it. And, you know, there's some people that just might want to get in line.
Fact or cap? Howard University graduate.
When just reading through some of the stuff that we have here, it's awesome.
I love
No, hell no. I'm too old for that shit.
It's actually fact.
Table. It's the multi-purpose trailer. WYSIWYG TV. Here, I'll give.
The best part about it for me was just in the different forms of expression that I was able to use.
Thank you so much. We'll keep seeing you for a little while.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just gotta find my friend. I don't know where he is. Have not seen or heard from him. I know he's here. I'm guessing he's out front in and amongst the crowd, I would imagine. I'll tell you that Ram TRX.
Saw it and she nurtured it. So by the time I got to the park, it allowed me to step out.
Heck of a truck.
What is currently making you smile these days?
Man, what makes me smile, honestly, is just like seeing people try, seeing people do what they love. So
they are still coming in.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Icon. Icon Village.
Big dog.
Kanye West gave away 5,000.
St. Bernard. I know somebody else is St. Bernard.
I wasn't done, but what's the answer?
It's fact.
That is a fact. Next, Fact or cap? Jay-Z and Beyonce.
I don't see this line
$2 million
ending anytime
scholarship
soon.
program About love for HBCUs with Gucci.
That was me. That was me.
Icon.
That is cap because it was with Tiffany's.
That's crazy because he was right and he had the correct answer.
So can I get double points?
No. Fact or cap? Icon.
Cap.
That is cap. Icon.
Cap.
It is cap.
Yeah.
That's the correct answer. I heard Icon first.
I think it's cap.
Why? It's actually a fact. Comedian Cheryl Underwood, who is also known for her smile, is a member of the Divine Nine sorority Beta Phi Beta.
That was me. That was me.
That was me. That was totally me.
That was Alex.
It's a fact.
It is a fact.
I knew that was a fact.
All right, that was the last question.
There, you made it.
Round two, it's starting to heat up. Icon is in the lead with 1,300 points. Alex is behind the scenes. Let's see if she has what it takes to make it click. Tune in to part 3.
PR Survival. How you doing? Do you guys know what's going on here tonight? Are they doing a rally or something?
That's what some people have been saying. I'm not sure though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're just kind of hanging out. And
it feels that way.
Yeah, it feels
This is the
rally-ish.
first night we've had so many people
It's
show up at our
unbelievable.
endpoint. I say our endpoint. At the endpoint, and
It's just getting bigger and
they got
bigger.
food trucks, all kinds of stuff. So I'm like, I
We have
hadn't heard of
Let's Go
anything
branding
being
stores. Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah. It really
How far
is.
away did you all come from?
Texas.
Texas.
Yeah.
Did you travel with the convoy today?
I accidentally did.
Perfect. I think it's supposed to happen that way.
Yeah, I think
All right.
so.
Have fun. That truck down there might be the end of the line. Computer guy. Fine. Hey, where you at? Okay. I know, but you want me to take you to the hotel and drop off your stuff so I can head to Oklahoma City? That's basically what I have to do is I have to go there, pick him up, and come back. I know. That's why I was saying I should take you to the hotel and get you, you get checked in, and then I'll run to Oklahoma City. Sure. You don't want your other stuff? Okay. Well, I can wait a few minutes. I'm not, I'm just... Tell me. Yeah.
Yeah, walk through that way.
Okay. All right. Okay. Turns out he's having dinner right now. No. I had to call him. Well, they're coming back. I'm like, actually, you know what? Maybe, well, shit. I know. He's got a truck to ride in tomorrow, but that actually is an interesting. If he knows that he's got a truck for tomorrow, then I wouldn't necessarily have to come back. He could ride with a truck, and then we could stay in with you, and well, just the time of coming back, I'd rather go and hang with you than stay in a hotel in Oklahoma City. And right, and then catch up with Convoy in the morning. Everybody's coming by to sign the van. The van's getting filled up. Space is limited. Space is getting limited.
I know it.
Yeah, right? Wait, I forgot. I told somebody I'd put their name on the van yesterday. Who was that? I don't know. We're gonna have the van for a while. I'll find the message and remember. Y'all, this trans line's TR Survival on YouTube. I thought it was a YouTuber, but I think it's the truck line is advertising their YouTube channel, probably trying to get drivers. I thought he was just another YouTuber, but I am going to end the stream for now. I've got to take care of some logistical things. I've got somebody I got to pick up in Oklahoma City. That's going to be a lot of fun. I'm really excited about that. And figure out what's going on. So for now, I'm going to say goodbye. It's been an awesome journey for the day. But what else? Make sure, Bones, what's that new website we wanted to talk about? Okay, yes, right. So what I'm going to do is when I end the stream, I'm going to get into WYSIWYG Discord for anybody who wants to come hang out and chit chat. I'm going to drive to Oklahoma City. I just got to figure out some logistical things because of the people that I'm traveling with. Figure out how that's all going to work and get our plan together. Thank you for watching. Bones, that's on my other phone, the info for the website and I can't remember it off the top of my head. So head over to supportfreedom.net. The website will help you find streamers that are out here with the convoy. They're out here with the convoy, and they've got a list of streams, and then you get notified when those streams come up. Great crew over there working hard, pulling all this information together. So supportfreedom.net is a great place. Check that out. They reached out to me yesterday, and really interesting setup they've got going on. So go check that out. But join the Discord. I'll jump into WYSIWYG Discord now, and yeah, we'll go from there. Yes, we'll definitely see you, Shanna. So for now, I'm out, but there's a lot more going on here. There's other live streamers out here. Check them out, see what's happening. So for now, I'm out. I'll talk to you guys later. See you in Discord.
Now from the D.C. area. That's a live picture from D.C. where a trucker convoy just arrived. Now, the truckers are protesting to end the COVID restrictions here in the U.S., and their actions could directly impact you because they are hoping to get their message across by tying up traffic on the Beltway. WJZ is live right now. Jessica Albert spoke with the trucker in charge of this convoy, which again headed to D.C. tonight. The truckers are stopped along I-95. Jessica, when you talked to him, what did you learn?
Hey, Vic and Denise, I learned that this convoy actually left Pennsylvania at 8 o'clock this morning, and Chopper 13 spotted them about 30 minutes ago while they were driving through our area. From what I'm hearing from you, they've already made it closer to the D.C. area now. When I talked to the organizer of this convoy, he said that he wanted to be the first to get into D.C. to make his concerns and his truckers' concerns heard.
We're going to go around the Beltway and choke them like a big bull constrictor.
Truckers are making their way from Pennsylvania to Washington, D.C., passing through the Baltimore area on 95 to protest COVID-19 restrictions and mandates.
We as Americans have no more rights for higher gas prices, mandates, whether we should have a vaccine or wear a mask.
That's the voice of Bob Bolus. We spoke to him over the phone as he was driving to D.C. Wednesday. He owns a trucking company in Pennsylvania and is leading a convoy of truckers to the nation's capital. They plan to block traffic on the Capitol Beltway when they get there.
We're going to have trucks all around the whole Beltway. A lane will be open for emergency vehicles.
There are similar convoys coming to the D.C. area over the next week, which local truckers are in support of.
I'm hoping they do go out there. I'm hoping they stand there as long as they could until they run their diesel tanks empty.
The protests are inspired by ones that happened in Canada for weeks. Another protest, planned by a group called the People's Convoy, is leaving from California and doesn't plan to make it to D.C. till next week. Bolus wanted to come earlier.
We all have the same mission by time schedule. Didn't coincide with them, and we want our voices heard from our area.
And we know federal authorities in and around D.C. are preparing for these truckers to come into the area over the next week. They plan to keep the roads clear for traffic to move smoothly. When I talked to Bob Bolus earlier today, he told me that he has already spoken with police and he plans to keep his protests peaceful. Reporting live tonight at 6, Jessica Albert for WJZ.
Good evening and welcome to Tucker Carlson Tonight. Since the day that Donald Trump became president, Democrats in Washington have told you have a patriotic duty to hate Vladimir Putin. It's not a suggestion, it's a mandate. Anything less than hatred for Putin is treason. Many Americans have obeyed this directive. They now dutifully hate Vladimir Putin. Maybe you're one of them. Hating Putin has become the central purpose of America's foreign policy. It's the main thing that we talk about. Entire cable channels are now devoted to it. Very soon, that hatred of Vladimir Putin could bring the United States into a conflict in Eastern Europe. that happens, it might be worth asking yourself, since this is getting pretty serious, what is this really about? Why do I hate Putin so much? Has Putin ever called me a racist? Has he threatened to get me fired for disagreeing with him? Has he shipped every middle-class job in my town to Russia? Did he manufacture a worldwide pandemic that wrecked my business and kept me indoors for 2 years? Is he teaching my children to embrace racial discrimination? Is he making fentanyl? Is he trying to snuff out Christianity? Does he eat dogs? These are fair questions, and the answer to all of them is no. Vladimir Putin didn't do any of that. So why does permanent Washington hate him so much? If you've been watching the news, you know that Putin is having a border dispute with a nation called Ukraine. Now, the main thing to know about Ukraine, for our purposes, is that its leaders once sent millions of dollars to Joe Biden's family. Not surprisingly, Ukraine is now one of Biden's favorite countries. Biden has pledged to defend Ukraine's borders even as he opens our borders to the world. That's how it works. Invading America is called equity. Invading Ukraine is a war crime. So with every day, we move closer to some kind of conflict with Russia, a conflict that could easily spin out of control, given that the people running this have no fine motor skills. The administration assures us this has nothing at all to do with repaying Joe Biden's personal debts to Ukrainian oligarchs. Not at all. Completely and totally unrelated. The point here is to defend democracy. Not that Ukraine is a democracy, it is not a democracy. Ukraine's president has arrested his main political opponent. He has shut down newspapers and television stations that have dared to criticize him. So in American terms, you would call Ukraine a tyranny. But Joe Biden likes Ukraine, so Putin bad, war good. How will this conflict affect you? It will affect you quite a bit, actually. Energy prices in the United States are about to go way up, and that means that everything you buy will become much more expensive. From the food you eat, to the car you drive, to tickets you need to take your family on vacation this summer, assuming you can still afford vacation by then. You're about to become measurably poor. That's not a guess. Joe Biden has admitted this. On the other hand, you're going to win an important moral victory against dastardly old Vladimir Putin, who is much, much worse than Justin Trudeau, just so you know. So you can feel good about that because, let's see, come to think of it, why would you feel good about that? It seems like a pretty terrible deal for you and for the United States. Hunter Biden gets $1 million a year from Ukraine, but you can no longer afford to go out to dinner. That's not a bargain. So what are we missing here? What we're missing is the big picture, and that's why Joe Biden has dispatched Kamala Harris to explain that picture to us. Kamala Harris's old job was to open America's borders. She did that. Her new job is to keep Ukraine's borders closed. Kamala Harris was in Europe the other day to explain the whole thing. She began with a history lesson, letting the European peoples know about their recent past, which she assumes they've forgotten since so few of them speak English. She opened with the traditional salutation, "Listen, guys," because that's the way real historians and statespeople talk. Watch Kamala educate.
I mean, listen, guys. We're talking about the potential for war in Europe. I mean, let's really take a moment to understand the significance of what we're talking about. It's been over 70 years. And through those 70 years, as I mentioned yesterday, there has been peace and security. We are talking about the real possibility of war in Europe.
Listen, guys, you may be Europeans who live in Europe, but you don't fully understand the ramifications of war in Europe. That's your problem. The thing about Europe, you've had peace and security for more than 70 years. Kamala Harris just told the Europeans that. And that, by the way, is true if you don't count the breakup of Yugoslavia, which caused hundreds of thousands of deaths in the 1990s, or the Soviet occupation of half of the landmass, which amounted to the enslavement of hundreds of millions. But apart from that, Mrs. Lincoln, it's all been peace and security in Europe. Until now. The Soviets were fine. Vladimir Putin is bad. What do we do about that? Kamala Harris explained that too. Why?
And the allied relationship is such that we have agreed that the deterrence effect of these sanctions is still a meaningful one, especially because, remember also, we still sincerely hope that there is a diplomatic path out of this moment. And within the context then of the fact that that window is still open, although it is absolutely narrowing, but within the context of a diplomatic path still being open, the deterrence effect we believe has to be met.
Got that? Take a breath and let it sink in. Here it is again. Quote, "We have agreed that the deterrence effect of these sanctions is still a meaningful one, especially because, remember also, we still sincerely hope that there is a diplomatic path out of this moment within the context then of the fact that the window is still open still open, although it is absolutely narrowing. But within the context of a diplomatic path still being open, the deterrence effect, we believe, has merit. Well, of course it has merit. The only question is, what the hell are you talking about? And the answer is Kamala Harris has no real idea what she's talking about. She can't even point to the direction of what she's talking about. Her mouth opens and predigested chunks of language come tumbling out in no particular order. It's soothing to listen to until you try to understand what it means. As Kamala Harris told us just last month, quote, "It is time for us to do what we have been doing, and that time is every day." To which we'd respond, that's right, Ms. Vice President Person, today is the first day of the rest of your life. Learn it, love it, live it, and while you're at it, eat, pray, love. You can just imagine Vladimir Putin's reaction to all of this when an aide drops a translated transcript of Kamala Harris's remarks on his desk. The Slavic mind is a hall of mirrors. It sees traps at every intersection. Clearly, Kamala Harris must be setting some sort of trap for the Russians here. Her words don't make sense, but she can't possibly be dim and childish. America is a superpower. It would never put a senile man and an imbecile in charge of the country. On the other hand, maybe so. And by the way, it's not just our country. A few weeks ago, the Russian Foreign Minister, Sergei Lavrov, met with his British counterpart, Liz Truss. Lavrov asked Truss if her country recognized Russian sovereignty over Rostov and Voronezh, both of which are actually parts of Russia. So it was a trick question, but Liz Truss, who used to work in sales, had no idea. So she replied that Great Britain would never recognize these regions as Russian, despite the fact they already are Russian. So Liz Truss has no idea what she's talking about either. But here's the thing, she wasn't embarrassed about that. None of them are embarrassed about that. John Bolton knows a lot. On the other hand, he spent decades weakening America with terrible foreign policy ideas and getting a lot of decent people killed for no good reason at all. So you'd think at this point, if justice were real, John Bolton would be living in isolation and shame somewhere, spending his days in atonement. That's what you would do, but that's not what he's doing. No. Here's John Bolton on MSNBC demanding yet another war, this one with a nuclear-armed power. Watch.
Do you think that U.S. forces should actually go in to defend Ukraine?
Well, I think it's probably too late for that now, but I would say this. The red line between being a treaty ally of the United States and not being one is significant. But the issue, as in all issues like this, is would a Russian invasion and takeover of Ukraine adversely affect American national security and that of its NATO allies? The answer to that's absolutely yes. We did not act appropriately early. I think we should have had more American forces in Ukraine, not to fight the Russians, but to train with the Ukrainians and to show those Russian generals looking across the border and seeing American flags. I wonder what that means. Biden took that off the table, saying there would be no American forces involved, and he got nothing for it.
So the only problem with Joe Biden's Ukraine policy, says John Bolton, is that it's too weak. Your kids aren't fighting there right now, hunkered down in February, shooting at Putin. Let's try a winter war in Russia. No one's done it before, but we have high hopes. Alexander Vindman is in fact demanding it. Unlike the British Foreign Secretary, Alexander Vindman knows quite a bit about Ukraine. In fact, he was born there. Alexander Vindman believes you have a moral obligation to defend his homeland, and if you don't, you're a murderer. Watch him once again on MSNBC.
I think these folks, these right-wing pundits and the GOP that supports him really frankly have blood on their hands, because they're encouraging and enticing this kind of opportunism from Putin, and it's not just kind of plain rhetoric and like you could say something without consequences, like too often happens in the United States. This has real consequences, and people are going to die because of this.
So your job is to take up arms in defense of Alexander Vindman's home country, or else you're evil. You have blood on your hands, and that's effectively our policy. Okay, Alexander Vindman, you got us. It's a compelling argument. We're in. What's this going to cost us to defend the country you were born in? Well, in fact, Joe Biden addressed that question today. Defending freedom will have cost for us here at home, Biden said. We need to be honest about it. Biden went on to outline what he called the pain of our sanctions.
We're implementing full blocking sanctions on two large Russian financial institutions, VEB and their military bank. We're implementing comprehensive sanctions on Russia's sovereign debt. That means we've cut off Russia's government from Western financing. It can no longer raise money from the West and cannot trade in its new debt on our markets or European markets either. Starting tomorrow and continuing in the days ahead, we'll also impose sanctions on Russia's elites and their family members. They share in the corrupt gains of the Kremlin policies and should share in the pain as well. And because of Russia's actions, we have worked with Germany to ensure Nord Stream 2 will not, as I promised, will not move forward.
So let's put aside the question of why you would ever want to shut down any energy pipeline anywhere, ever. Especially now, crude oil is nearing $100 a barrel. It's the highest price since 2014. That's not a small thing because you need energy to live. It's not negotiable. So how does having less energy help the United States? Joe Biden didn't even hint at an answer to that. He didn't answer any questions. He ran away the second he had finished reading the script. Back in real life, every person knows nothing will tank our economy faster than cutting off the supply of fossil fuels, because despite what you may have heard from noted energy experts like Sandy Cortez, a country of 340 million people can't run on windmills and solar panels. And even if we had enough of those, which we don't have the transmission lines to get that power to your house. And we won't for a long time. So that's all a lie. But don't worry, says Kamala Harris. The administration has ways of fixing the spike in energy prices. We've got it under control because it turns out Kamala Harris is secretly in charge of global energy markets. Harris has no idea what a barrel of oil costs. She doesn't know how natural gas is measured. What she knows about is diversity, and that's pretty much it. Though she does sense that everything is about to get a lot more expensive for you, and so to warn you, she mentioned it today.
The president has already said Americans will be facing some economic fallout and some hardships. Can you explain to Americans what exactly will they face if this happens? Sure. As the president talked about in his speech, we are aware that, again, when America stands for her principles and all of the things that we hold dear, it requires sometimes for us to put ourselves out there in a way that maybe we will incur some cost. And in this situation, that may relate to energy costs, for example.
So what are the principles we're defending here? We're defending a regime that has arrested their main rival and shut down opposition media. What principles at stake here, apart from rewarding the Biden family's paycheck? But at least she's honest enough to say what's happening in Eastern Europe, quote, may relate to energy costs. That's a euphemism for good luck filling your truck this autumn. Does that bother Kamala Harris? Maybe it does in the short term. Voters aren't going to like it in November. The party will be punished. But they're doing it anyway. They're shutting down domestic energy pipelines here. They're picking a fight with Europe's biggest gas supplier. So maybe there's something bigger at work here. Maybe they're thinking long term. Maybe they're not against rising oil and gas prices. Maybe they're for them. Maybe expensive energy would be good for the many renewable deals their friends and donors are invested in. We do know that all of us are about to suffer, so we hope that hating Vladimir Putin is worth it.
Hey, Sean Hannity here. Hey, click here to subscribe to Fox News YouTube page and catch our hottest interviews and most compelling analysis. You will not get it anywhere else.
From the lakes of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee, across the plains of Texas, from sea to shining sea, from Detroit down to Houston, and New York to LA, where there's pride in every American heart, and it's time we stand and say, to
Wow, what a crowd. Look at that. Thank you. Thank you. Well, before we begin, I have to tell you that runway is like an ice skating rink. And the first step, I said, you know, this sucker is slippery. I think it was put in by the Democrats over the, that's why. I don't know, whoever the hell got that thing, that's a trap. I'm telling you, it's like ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? Therefore, don't pay the bill. Okay? Because that is crazy, fellas. So next time, you know, we don't want to have that. Can you imagine if I went down, the press would have a field day for weeks and weeks. They'd say, he went down. He made a mistake. Look at that. Isn't that terrible? Isn't that terrible? Well, I just want to say, hello, Panama City Beach. It's a nice place. We had some great times here. You remember before that great election, that great election, 16, right? 16. And now we have 20 coming up. Who would believe? November 3rd. Not November 8th. It's November 3rd, and it's going to be just as special as November 8th. Going to be just as special. And in certain ways, I can't say it's more important, but it's equally as important because we've made strides like no country has made strides. What's happened to our country? But we had a great time, and we had some incredible rallies right here, and we're working really hard for you, and we're going to talk about that in a little while. Things are going well, okay? Well, you got hit with a little hurricane called Michael. That was not a nice hurricane, I can tell you that, but it's going well. And I'm thrilled to be here with really, truly incredible men and women of the Florida Panhandle. My friends, your strength and devotion and values are what truly make America great and what make America run. You know that. You love our country, you're proud of our history, and you always respect our great American flag. Right? So I was last here in the immediate aftermath of Hurricane Michael. You remember, we came, that was pretty bad stuff. And I pledge to you unwavering support and the support of our nation until you have fully recovered and rebuilt. And we will never, ever leave your side. We've already given you billions of dollars, and there's a lot more coming as you do it. And to support your recovery from Hurricanes Michael and Irma, the federal government has committed more than $10 billion to the state of Florida. It's committed. It's all committed. And Rick Scott and your new governor is a great governor. Rick was great. Ron DeSantis is great. So now Rick has gone on to the Senate along with Marco Rubio, and we're all working together. And things are going good for you.
Ladies and gentlemen,
and for our
the
country.
President
Thank
of
you.
the
I love
United
you too.
States,
Thank you.
Donald J. Trump.
That's the guy, but I love him. All right? Wherever the hell you are. And tonight I'm pleased to announce that my administration will be allocating $448 million in HUD disaster recovery funds for the great people of Florida. Dollars will help communities get back on their feet. We've already given you many, many millions of dollars, but these are additional monies that are coming in to help the families put their lives together. Some families are still working very hard. It's been a tough one. More money is needed. I've just come from a stop at Tyndall Air Force Base where I saw the devastating effects of that Category 5 hurricane, Category 5. Never heard about Category 5s before. Category 5 is big stuff. Tyndall was scheduled as you know, by the military to close. You know that, right? You know that? And I got a call from your great representatives, and they said, President, they want to close Tyndall because it got beat up badly. It got beat. In fact, we have our best planes there. The F-22 is incredible fighter jet, the most beautiful plane I think I've ever seen. And some of them were damaged, but we lost none. We lost none. 7 were very badly damaged. We're really doing well. The country is doing numbers. And the military had it scheduled to be closed, and I heard about it.
Next year is going to be the greatest year ever. Doug,
made a couple of calls.
Then we had to close it up. We had to stop. And we saved millions of lives.
And I said, General, why are we doing that?
And
those people are
then we restarted.
Those people.
And now we've set all kinds of records. And we're setting
I said,
records.
General, why are we doing it? And they said, you know, it was damaged. I said, so what are we going to do? Build a new one someplace else at a bad location?
And we're going to have big growth, a lot of good
I
things.
said, we have thousands of people. We're going to end up having 8,000 people back there working. So we're rebuilding the whole place. And we're doing the job. And we're actually moving in the F-35 fighter jet, which is the newest and the best in the world. And we got a lot of them. We've got a lot of them. And they're going to be moving in. So we're going to have actually many more people working at Tyndall than you had the day before the hurricane, okay? So be prepared. And they're doing drawings and they're doing architecture of different areas. We're building some new buildings. We're fixing some old good ones that got very badly hurt, but structurally they're sound.
Good job, Artie.
And when
So
we're
it's
finished,
really great
it's gonna
to
be
be
something
back.
that's really special, one of the best
I
anywhere.
love, I mean, this is
And you have something very special.
You know,
was
this
with
is what the
Colonel
polls are all
Laidlaw,
saying, too. You know, as a
who runs it. You
Republican,
know him? Oh, good.
Republicans
He's a
don't
good
do
man.
as perhaps they
And
should.
he was telling me the
Republicans
reasons,
don't do
and he
very
said,
well,
we fly right over the
we're
ocean.
and we're leading,
We get up, we fly
sleeping
right out
giants
over
a
the
lot.
ocean. When you do that, sir, you can do a lot more than when you're flying over
And,
people's
so
houses.
it's,
We know that
it's a
feeling
great
too.
honor to be here. But we're
So
here
it's
to
great,
discuss
and
my
it's going to be
administration's
fantastic. In the wake of the
unwavering devotion to
terrible
Hispanic
storm,
American
this
communities.
extraordinary
Hispanic
community pulled
Americans
together and
embody the
showed
American
the
dream,
world
and they are great
your
business
unbreakable
people like this
spirit.
guy right here. They're great business
Down here a
people.
lot.
Great
I knew that
business
long
people.
before the storms,
I know
by
that
the way.
because I've had to compete with them.
And you've also seen countless volunteers, and
Hispanic
visitors,
Americans
students,
strengthen
and
our
faith
nation
groups
beyond description.
coming here to lend a hand to
Protect
help
our nation as brave
like
members of the
almost no
military
place
and as
else you
members
can
of law
imagine.
enforcement, great,
And of
great
course,
members
people
of
are
law
still traveling from
You
around the
uplift
world to
communities
enjoy
and
your
promote
son.
our
I happen to be
shared
one of them, by the
values
way.
of faith and family, community, hard
And
work,
your
and
sand and your
patriotism.
pristine waters,
It's
which is
really an
exactly what you have,
amazing
because
group of people.
Panama
I love
City
you, and we're
Beach
taking care of you,
is
and
open
never
for
letting you
business,
down.
as
Never let
beautiful
you
as
down.
ever. And today I'm doing the most allowed by
We're
law
glad to be joined by
to
your
support
fantastic
the
Governor
people
Doug
of
Ducey,
Florida
who's done a fantastic
because of the severity of the storm, Category 5. We will have the federal government pay for 90% of the cost in many circumstances.
Also thanks to Arizona Republican Party Chairwoman Kelly Ward.
And we can do that because of the incredible devastation and the size of that storm. So now we need Democrats in Congress to work with us to pass an acceptable bill. We're getting close.
Shizbang is restreaming us. Thank you, Shizbang. I wonder if Shiloh's restreaming us. Sorry, guys. Sorry. It's not very nice of me. Thank you, Shizbang. Thank you, everybody out there restreaming us. We got lots of patriots out here. Here's the 13 flags. And we know why that.
Sergeant Jimmy Chavez,
Biden to say their
National Troopers Coalition.
Joe Biden to say their names. Look at this. Say their names, Joe. We the people mandate freedom. Let's go, Brandon. We will not comply.
And by the way, FEMA, like people in FEMA,
Nice truck, huh?
did a tremendous job here and elsewhere, by the way. They had this, they had Texas, they had Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico got $91 million, and I understand they don't like
Broken Patriots been restreaming us as well. Thank you.
anybody. We've never given $91 million to a state. We've never
Elk City is a great place to live for if you're conservative. Shiloh is a pedophile. Oh man. I've heard things. I just can't confirm them nor deny them. That would be wrong. So we're just here showing you guys what freedom looks like out here. Look at that. Time to end mandates, the Fed, WHO, FDA, CDC, and big government. Amen. Couldn't disagree with you. Big government needs to go. We need government and not control our lives. The government had a great position when it was intended, and we allowed it to get way too big. Think about many states, the government's the biggest employer. Think about that. Oh, I know who this is. I remember this person from Dallas. I think. If you guys remember when we went to Dallas. Yes.
It's the largest amount of money to any element. And
Dallas, was it? It was a while ago. It was last year. I can't remember how long ago when we were in Dallas. And we were at a convention with General Flynn and some others. Great group of speakers. But they had showed up, and she had wrecked her vehicle a few days before. It was like almost the exact same one. And so she had to get it replaced very quickly. That would be cool if it says if bikers join. It would be great to see, like, oh, I don't know, 1,500 bikers show up and say, let's ride, let's roll. These people are so awesome. Saturday night, they could be doing a whole lot of other things.
North Carolina got a piece of it. Georgia.
Thank you all.
Alabama. These are great places, and they're all getting aid, but the Democrats are trying to stop it.
I want to buy y'all some coffee.
Oh,
or freedom cookies or freedom coffee.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for, thank you. Yeah.
Oh, no, I thank you guys. Take some stuff to the people. You guys are from this area?
Texas.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you think tonight? They're a little friendly, Man, everywhere we went, I was just telling the audience, everywhere we went, everybody's been warm. Like, even when we pulled up, I was like, how are these truckers? Are they going to be territorial? We're kind of in their...
This audience, I could have found something on you.
We could ask them to do anything. They would drop everything right now for us. It's amazing.
Yeah, exactly. Angry Democrats. After 2 years,
around the country.
Yep. Without them. We worshipped people that were rich or something, like they were special. Instead of
Attorney General, now the Democrats are saying we want more. You know, it was going to be like we want the Mueller report. Now they say Mueller report.
Over 600,000 Hispanic Americans were lifted out of
we got to
poverty
focus on
in that short period of time. That's
we have to focus on lowering medical prices and medicine.
An all-time high, and that includes
always focus on our military and our vets, which we've done.
Okay, that must be a nice home. I want to see that.
And the Democrats
but
really
it's the
should be
highest,
focused now on restoring
and
helping the Emerald Coast of Florida.
Hispanic American. We built the greatest economy.
It's time to come together for the people of Panama City, for the people of Florida, for the people of our country.
America great again and again.
It's time to stop this nonsense.
Again and again.
They think they're going to win. Did you see the one man? He said it's the only way
we
we're
added,
going to
as
beat
you
him.
probably heard, we added 3.3 million jobs for Hispanic Americans in the last 4 months.
But think of what he said.
So we're coming back
it's the
very,
only
very
way
strong. I call it the Super V.
Actually, it's
in July, I
anyway,
launched the White House Hispanic Prosperity Initiative to improve access to education and economic development and opportunity.
So we want to work with them, and we want to do infrastructure. We want to do all of the things that you know about, and we're going to get it done. Nobody's done so much as all of us.
As you know, terminate this recovery.
I'm a messenger. I've done a good job.
Shut it down. We have all these records, we have retail sales records, everything. We said, you shut it down. Don't shut it down. peaceful protesters.
I've done a good job, but you've done a great job because
These
you
are
came
not,
from
they'll
all
rip
over.
down your
You
community.
came from
Many
all
of these
over.
are Hispanic.
You voted. They didn't know you. They didn't know you
And they rip
folks
them down
existed
and they
in
call
many
peaceful
cases.
protesting.
The
You see
invisible
some of
people,
these,
and you know what you are?
reporters
You're
on
the
television
smartest.
saying, yes,
You're the
this is
hardest
peaceful
working.
protest.
You pay
And
your
over your
taxes.
shoulder, you know, it's a
You do
pretty
all of
famous
this
clip.
stuff.
The entire city is
Great
burning.
jobs, great talents.
And these are all Democrat mayors.
You're the best
super
looking
liberal,
people, that's for
usually
sure.
Democrat mayors and governors. Republicans are doing very well.
You ever see, I
Republican
joke
cities
about
and
this,
states
but
are
it's really
doing
not joking.
incredibly well.
They call
We're at
themselves the
records.
elite.
We have been
You
at
ever see
records.
the elite?
We will be at records. And
This is
we
the
don't
elite.
have anything like
They're
this.
not elite.
Nobody's ever
You're
seen
elite.
anything like this. And we've sent the National Guard into Minneapolis, and we ended it after
I always take
a week
heat.
and a half. They should
I
have
say
called
you
it
have
sooner.
better houses.
We would
So
solve
do
the
I.
problem.
You have better boats.
I say
You
less
have
than
better
that.
everything. You have better everything.
But they don't want to call us.
You know, I say no. We're the elite. So let's let them be.
They don't want to
the
call
elite.
us.
But we
And
destroy.
every
There's
place
not
we've
even a
gone, we
concept.
solve it immediately.
There's not even.
We just, Seattle is an example.
I always
We took
laugh
over
when
a
I
piece
hear
of
they're
the city.
elite, and then you see
We
this
said,
guy
"What are
and you
you
say
doing?"
he's not
And we
elite.
complained,
Not in
complained.
my
We
book,
said,
he's
"It's
not.
okay, we have to go in because
But
we're supposed to
we're
win."
delighted to be joined tonight by many terrific
informed
Florida
them we're going
Republican
in. As soon
leaders.
as
They
we did
really
that,
have been
they
fantastic,
had
and
people go in
you
and
just
these
got a little
guys
sample
came
of it, and you're getting a great sample of it because as your governor, Ron DeSantis, has been doing a fantastic job. Where is Ron? Where is he?
So you see what happens with the anti-police
Thank you, Ron.
rhetoric.
Great
from
job.
that whole group of,
Great governor.
Democrats and their supporters.
And along
They're
with
engaging
Ron,
our
you
law
know, is
enforcement.
First
We love
Lady
our law
Casey
enforcement. Many of
DeSantis.
the law enforcement.
And your First Lady, Melania, is a big fan of Casey. Big fan.
Many of the law enforcement, many of the law enforcement are Hispanic Americans, as you know. Biden is not a strong person, never was a strong person. In prime time, he wasn't any good, let's face it. And this is not prime time for him. This is not prime time. But he'll surrender your entire country to the radical left. And that's all they're doing, is using him. He has no clue. So we will take this to our...
The Freedom Pony, guys. 1,600 people, guys. Come on, let's get it out. Let's spread some American love right here. Let's wait. We'll get something to eat after we leave here. And we got to go to Brahms. Everybody's talking about Brahms. Do you like ice cream? Look it, guys. Do you like ice cream?
Yeah, okay.
So you're getting everybody to tell us that we have to go to Brahms, and you're saying nah.
No, go ahead. Do what you
gotta do. Give him a hard time, guys. Sorry, that's a furnace up. They got the speakers up right now. I do not own the rights to this music, and this is a public live stream with fair use intended. For the fact that I don't want that music in the background anyways. Oh, it's never too cold for ice cream, guys. Somebody bumped their head when they said that. So let's let me get him really quick. We'll walk around. Julius! So where are we at? Let's see. Much love from the heartland. Did you walk over here yet?
I saw the car that truck was on.
Oh yeah, you know that? Huh? No. It's one of the folks that came. She dresses up like, I can't think of her name right now. Somebody will know it in the chat. But I've been to other conventions where she's attended. There goes the 13 flags, guys. Say their names, Joe. They're just taking pictures with her.
I think I gotta go back over there because they were working in there, but when I got over here, it was like small. It's weird, my last one was working the entire time. I'm just gonna walk back over there.
Oh, Brahms has good food also, huh? Oh, well then we're gonna go there for dinner. We're actually probably gonna leave here. The sun's going down. These folks are gonna be heading out, so. reading great burgers at Brahms. I'm reading your guys' cleaning her up. Who would have thought, guys? Who would have thought? Got the little ones out here. Proud of my Okies, huh?
This is a little difficult.
See you in the morning, bud.
Hey, dude, I'm heading out. I'm gonna run this load to Mississippi, so I'll see you in a couple days.
Okay. God bless you. Thank you for what you're doing, guys. Take care. Just gonna run that load to Mississippi, guys, and come back and join the convoy. That is awesome.
I could have watched my stream while I was streaming. Comment and stuff on that.
God bless y'all. Thank you.
That's okay though.
I found that and I gave it to him. I was like, so give me a job. And he, growing up, used to call me Pig Boy. He used to think that I eat like a pig. So
indica for me, guys. So I think let's check one of the
You've been what?
reasons why I smoke weed. So,
right on. What's your name?
I don't know if many of you
Sheila,
know,
God
but
bless you. Thank you for doing what you're doing. Nice
your
truck.
brain cells are firing at a very high
Okay,
rapid
yeah, watch
pace.
us. And God bless you. Thank you for what you guys are doing.
As where when I smoke some
Hey!
indica,
How you guys doing?
We're doing awesome. This is
it slows that brain
What's
cell
up, video
pace down
for
for me.
Right on, right on.
Makes me able to be normal on a normal level.
Cool, cool. Man, what a great turnout so far.
Oh my God.
It just gets bigger and bigger, right?
Yeah, I know. Every time, like, when we're going through those overpasses, I don't care man or not.
GG,
cheering up.
Waze, how's it going?
You are choking up.
So guys, get in your car and join up with us. Listen, she tells me the other night, hey, we should go join up with that convoy leaving California. We're in Tucson, Arizona. It's like 9 o'clock at night. So we tell our son, we're gonna leave 3 or 4 in the morning, right? We're gonna join up Kingman. We're gonna do the Arizona run and we'll be back tomorrow night. The next
She
day,
kept talking you into it. I heard this story. Keep going.
But there is a ton of
we call our
security.
son and he's like, where are y'all? And we're like, Albuquerque. He goes, y'all are crazy. But we just kept going and going. So now I guess we're going to go all the way to Washington, D.C.
Oh, you got it. You got it. Happy wife, happy life, buddy. Happy wife, happy life.
No excuses. Get in your car.
Got John and his famous OJ.
Right on.
I mean, we drove, 400 miles
We
to
all
meet
know
up.
what's in that OJ.
Yeah.
Come on.
And all these folks sacrificing, not knowing if they're going to make it, and America's taking care of them.
Buildings now,
We want this convoy to be 100 miles long by the time we get there.
You know, at the rate we're going, I wouldn't be shocked. I mean,
No
every
mask, I
time
like
we
it, I
stop,
like
again, it's another emotional day. It really is.
I think it's important. If you're a trucker and you're watching, you got to know that the American people are donating money and they're funding this for the truckers. So the fuel, the food is paid for. So all you got to do is show up. You're taken care of.
Yeah, and you guys that want to help, go to the peoplesconvoy.org. The more you guys help out, the larger we're going to be.
Yep.
Or you just get way too high and you don't want to be way too high. Like Johnny Boy here, he's a easy bake oven. You can take an edible, like 10 milligrams.
Nice, nice.
20 milligrams.
God bless you. Yeah, I know there's people walking up and helping truckers. There's some that are struggle a little more than others, but everybody is going to be taken care of.
So, as you can tell from what I'm saying, on my tolerance is huge.
God is in control of all this. Without him,
treating this damn thing like it's a
God bless
microphone.
you.
See you later.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Well, I guess I'm technically carrying a microphone.
Celebrate freedom.
Amen. Thank you, guys.
Death
yeah,
by
you too.
gummies. Yeah, yes.
Oh, man,
Yes.
this is incredible, guys. Absolutely incredible.
Okay,
got a beautiful sunset here in Oklahoma. And I'm thankful that all these people that showed up, all these people that continue to say, hey, we're sticking around for this convoy because they understand freedoms. They understand what's on the line. They understand, look at that, that's pretty cool on the back of the trailer. Got the little bonfire going here. Oh, guys. This is what it's all about. This is what it's all about.
Hold on, gotta make sure she's going. Pen's really
Ted Nugent, everybody says he's going to be joining the convoy. I'm getting some questions. As soon as he joins the convoy, you bet we're going to talk to him. You bet we're going to talk to him. He is a freedom lover.
He loves this country, and it's going to be awesome. Let me see what else we got here. Let's look. 1831 live right now, guys. So I want to say thank you guys. Let's get this in the background. I want to say thank you guys for tuning in, liking. Make sure you subscribe. Please, please make sure you follow these truckers. Follow everybody that we're going and seeing. If you want to donate, Cash App is $ Oreo Express. That's the easiest way. That goes right to our card. Cash App $ Oreo Express. Buymeacoffee.com / Oreo Express. And we have the Zelle banking app, which is OreoExpress@yahoo.com. Josh Fulfer again for Oreo Express. And when you guys, what you guys are doing is making us only focus on actually filming the event, taking care, documenting, because we don't have to worry because you guys are taking care of us. We want to say thank you. It means a lot. I got Break the Cycle, so see you guys in Madura. Hey, have a good one, man.
Are we starting
It's all
to
because
make
of your
a
donations.
difference?
Also, we have some gear.
I wonder.
That's nice. We have some gear on the OreoExpress.com if you want to check that out. And again, go check out our website, theoreoexpress.com. Thank you guys. Anything else possible be live. We're probably going to go get food, go find a hotel, and come out bright and early in the morning. But want to say thank you. You guys make it all possible. God bless.
F this and F that. That's all I know how to say. Peacefully and nicely, and all because of you, Coda. Nah, man, it's all because of you guys. This is all because of you guys.
So our neighbors to the north are clearly losing it. The Prime Minister, who needs a history lesson and a haircut, has declared war on Canadian citizens like they're an ISIS caliphate. Emergency powers, freezing bank accounts, and threatening to take away protesters' dogs and children. Dana Perino's very upset. It's getting so bad up there, government forces are even targeting innocent gelato shops, like this one here in Ottawa, Canada. Turns out, the owner of Stella Luna Cafe made a giant mistake.
Wait a little
she
bit.
She privately supported the Freedom Truckers convoy with a $250 donation. Her donation then leaked and was made public. Her gelato shop was then doxxed and began receiving threats, lunatics, threatening her with violence and vandalism, treating her like a Salem witch, all because she showed her support for freedom.
Get down there now. So yeah, I trust you. I trust you. I don't trust the trolls, but I trust you guys. Their face panties are in the wash today. Ha ha ha. Yes, Stephanie, yes. Oh. Thanks, dude. You're on your own. I ain't on my own. I got Johnny Boy right beside me. Hey, charger. They have to have one. It's a convenience store. They'll probably have it right at the front counter. You should go in and grab one. Or no, you want to just wait? We'll just wait. We'll just wait. Phone's charging up. Gimbal's charging up. We're good, we're good. Hey, Johnny. Are you talking in there? Oh. Well, they've seen you on camera, that's why then. Sorry guys if I'm not seeing your comments. At least not all of them. I look all around as I walk and I like to focus on the camera because I'm trying to get the best visual for you guys. We see you, Johnny boy. Hey, look at that OJ. OJ John. University. Whoa, buddy. Well, I almost just got smoked on live YouTube, so that's awesome. Yes, shout out to my mods. And did any of you guys just see that? I almost just got smoked by that car, guys. It was still walk when I started walking. Like these guys don't like us. They don't like us. And they're gonna run me over. And then, well, I can't fight them for it. So maybe what, a lawsuit or?
This university?
Yeah. Yeah.
How do you know?
Because this is the same street we've been walking up and down for 2 days now. I saw it. Yeah, see? Pedestrians first.
Hey, it's less mass.
What's that?
There's less mass.
Oh, I know, way less masks tonight. Hey guys, maybe if I was wearing a mask, they wouldn't have tried to run me over. Probably didn't try, but just got really close. Gave me a little tickle. A little tickly scare there. Was there big crowds today in Toronto? Oh, heck yeah. I was streaming for 5.5 hours. Go check it out. I marched with the crowd. I got the crowd from the front all the way to the back, all the way through. I waited, let them all pass by me, and then I caught back up to the front. Oh, it was a great time, guys. It was a great time. How's it going, guys? Hey, they answered me. Everyone's being so nice today. Man, I really do have a Canadian accent, eh? I can hear it now that I'm on hear it through another video. Wow. What are your thoughts on Toronto seeing the protest today? Honestly, guys, I was watching Ty Roaster's Garage live in Ottawa, and they didn't even have 100 people there. So I want to say the turnout in Toronto was very excellent today. No, we didn't have no 100,000 people, but I didn't even think we'd see 200. And we at least seen 1,000 minimum. There had to be 1,000.
More than 1,000.
Oh, there was more, but I just want to be on a realistic number, right? Out for a rip, are ya, bud? Yo, Toxic Flow's in the house. We missed you earlier. See, it sucks because I'm on a little bit of a delay, so I have to wait for them to answer. Giddy, eh? I'm from the valley. It's biblical. Okay. Oh, damn. Toxic. I've been there, buddy. I got one right now, man. It's not good. I got one bad. 2 of them, to be honest. The one I had a root canal done when I was 12. It's very, very infected right now. And then another one, it's very infected. And of course, you know, I just haven't had the time to get it done. CP24 is fake news. Fake news. Fake, 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 fake. Just so you guys know, we just passed some fake news. Yeah, so I'm not even taking antibiotics for it. And I guess that's another reason. I guess that's another reason why I'm in a lot of pain and I smoke so much. Salty Gringo, what up? Everybody, what up? What's up? What's up? Thank you for the advice, clove oil. That's what my grandma said. Well, thank you, Grandma. I appreciate it. Much love. You grandmas, man, you have the special recipe for everything. And us grandsons and sons and fathers and mothers, we all love you. So thank you. Okay, I need to stop for a second here. Let's set the tripod down without dropping it like we did earlier. The gimbal, sorry. I'm continuing my walk. I'm just lighting a cigarette here. My voice is pretty echoey over here.
Anybody smoke coffee?
Sorry?
Anybody smoke coffee?
Oh man, you can have one. Yeah, man, have a good night. Holy, my nose is running. You're right there, guys. Just need something to drink. Where's my orange juice? Got the backpack this time. Well, my hockey bag, but same thing. Lori, I appreciate it. Hello. I hope you had a good day at work, and I hope you have a nice, peaceful, relaxing sleep tonight. Thank you for stopping in. So actually, I have a friend. She's a dental assistant, and she's gonna try. I was talking to her, and I'm gonna go see her company to get my teeth done because they're gonna give me a little bit of a deal. So, and I don't have to be vaccinated to go there. And they're not gonna look at me like I'm an alien if I don't wear my mask. But I guess I am an alien, guys. I am. It's okay. I come from Planet Freedom. My background is drop all mandates, and I come in peace. I sell liquor. Oh, nice. Where? Because she's a bartender. Planet Freedom. Yeah, I hope you guys like that. Just a little humor for you guys while we're out and about on our little stroll. Just out for a little gander there, bud. Got a full bus, got some police. Capital P-O, police. Planet Freedom t-shirts. Yes! Yes! All right, Johnny, we got a mission. We got to try and make Planet Freedom t-shirts. Yeah, Coda and John, not of this earth. No, we ain't. We are not. Like I said, we come from Planet Freedom. Our backgrounds are drop all mandates, and we come in peace. And also, we would like to peacefully probe everybody with a freedom hug. I'll buy some. Appreciate it, Kate. Appreciate it. Love it. I like that idea. Planet Freedom. So I told you guys, I'm an improv kind of guy, right? So like 90% of the stuff that I say, it's just coming right off the top of my head as I say it. I don't have none of this stuff's planned, man. Stoners don't plan for nothing. We plan to do something. We fail to execute that plan. And then we just go about our day. We just say, hey. Oh yeah, for sure he's gonna try and run us. Nope. Coda merch. Buy the Coda merch from Planet Freedom.
That might go over well.
Oh, it definitely go over well, man. I'm a smart person. I'm not that smart, but I'm smart enough. Buy a shirt, get probed. But we gotta put in brackets with a freedom hug. London, UK. Nice. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. This thread is hilarious. Love it. Liberté. Freedom. Liberté. That's a good sales gimmick. We come from Planet Freedom. Come and get yourselves probed with a freedom hug. We come in peace. That's a lovely building right there. You love it. You love it, guys. I should start my own comedy show. What do you think? Call it like Coda's Cracky Ups or something. I don't know. And then we'll just record live and we'll let you guys all join in. We'll all just joke together. You should have done like OTTAWA. I know. This is like comedy travel log. Oh, I love you guys, each and every one of you. I love it. I love you. I love myself today, not like yesterday. Well, I'm not vaccinated, guys. I can't travel. Also, I'm not vaccinated. Also, I don't have a passport. And, oh yeah, I'm not vaccinated. And I ain't wearing a mask on a plane. That's just redonkulous. Could you hold this for a minute? Thank you. Just had to loosen the cap.
Hey.
Yeah, choice chats. This channel has a great vibe. Thank you, everyone. Yes, Trish, you have it right. Thank you, everyone. You guys are the best crowd. Honestly. I love you all. Oh, that's some good OJ. Nice and fresh. Oh. Us Canadians love our OJ, we love our coffee, we love our chocolate milk, and we love our apple juice. And don't forget, we love our Canadian beers. Have they canceled mandates yet? So most mandates were supposed to drop I believe March 5th, and now I guess they're trying to extend it even longer, just like the start of all this. So guys, we need to stop them. We need to do this peacefully. PC Light. Everyone's saying their style of drink. I like it. Everyone's saying what they like to drink on the chat. Molson Canadian, PC Light.
Molson Canadian.
Teardrop Camp. What's that? Vodka martini. Holy. I agree with you. I agree with you, Trish. Mary Jane. Mary Jane. What's your favorite Canadian beer?
Let's see her name.
What? It wasn't a name. People were saying Mary Jane.
Oh. I thought that was the name of the beer.
Well, my favorite Canadian beer used to be Coors Light, but I moved on to bigger and better. I like Coors Banquet, but they discontinued Banquet, so now it's just Coors Original. Ooh, Coors Original.
The Blue Mountains.
Right now, what are we drinking?
Orange juice.
And? What the frig? Yeah, it just made a this sign just made a weird noise at us. That was very weird, eh, John? Okay, the camera is turning way too far. Coors look like trash. Holy. I got everything in my hands right now, guys. Arn Pryor, what? Yo, Ty Roaster's garage is at my base camp right now where we went. Remember Arn Pryor, guys? Ty Roaster's garage is going live there in 30 minutes. He just posted an update.
Wasn't he just here?
What? Lori, banquets? What? I want banquets. Send them. Send them. Can you legally send beer? I'll pay for it. I want banquet. That's great news. Yeah, I got another streamer at my base camp. Love it. So since I'm not there, guys, if you want to see what's going on down at my base camp there, he's there covering it, I guess. He'll be on in 30 minutes. Alien driving a truck, love it. Holy, my camera keeps dropping. I know, I don't know why. My gimbal is red now, and I don't know why. It is on the charge. What's whose name? Who's what's name? What's whose name? Thai Roasters Garage. So TIE Roasters, ROASTERS Garage. Thai Roasters is one word, garage is separate. Top shelf bourbon with Dr. Pepper. I like the sounds of that, but I'm not a bourbon guy myself. I don't like all that fancy stuff. Oh, you fancy, huh? Oh, you fancy, huh? Hair done, nails done, everything did. Oh, you fancy, huh? Yes, Tanner is his name. He gladly pronounces that, so I've met him a couple times. He's cool, he's funny. It doesn't look like there's anything going down over here anymore. Looks empty. I can't tell though, I can't fully see.
Definitely not mulatto.
What's that?
Definitely ain't auto.
Oh, definitely not. This park, it has been cleared out, guys. Cleared out.
There's nobody there.
Mm-mm. Well, I'm trying to see. Yeah, there's nobody there. There's not one person left in that park with a Canadian flag. Sounds good, Kate. Oh my goodness, guys, I am so sore. I have no idea where we should go. Oh, USA supports Canada. Thank you, Trish. I really appreciate that. So who all in this chat's in Toronto? I'd like to know that. Is there anybody in this chat that's in Toronto? Good shape. I'm already in good shape. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks, Pink. Nobody's in Toronto, eh? I was gonna say, let's go for a walk. Or meet up for an orange juice. Find then ripped shape. I'm in Southern California. No doubt, no doubt. In your taco. Arizona. Wow, nobody's in Toronto? Johnny Boy's my only friend out here right now. And he likes to pass out on me. Okay, let's go down this way. Backpack keeps falling off. I'm from Toronto. Mikey G. Well, where are you at then? See, I'm asking you guys to hang out because none of you guys are vaccinated, right? If I want to go anywhere down here, I have to have a QR code. I have to have a vaccine. Everybody else looks at me like I'm an alien. Nobody wants to talk to me. I'm a social butterfly, man. How much more Canadian can you get? Name Toronto here, LOL. Well, I'm just being honest, guys. I'm just being honest. You know, at least you guys are gonna get a laugh out of our night, right? I try and joke around with somebody else, they're gonna look at me and say, you should get vaccinated. You need the vaccination. You put your mask on. Kidnap you to the US. Hey, I'd appreciate that. I ain't vaccinated either. The dang OJ. Yeah, yeah. Come to Kansas. We are all anti-vax. Oh man, they look at me really weird. Everybody repeatedly, do not call me if I am live. I will not answer. So if anybody in here has my number, do not call me while I'm live, please. I will not answer your phone call. Unless it's an absolute emergency. But you can easily text me and say, hey, it's an absolute emergency. And then call me, because I'm going to see both of them. Yeah, I think the only really good thing about Trump is that he was able to have the largest U.S. army that the U.S. has ever seen. Now it's just that. That's what bothers me, guys. That's what bothers me, is people don't listen. I only got to say it nicely so many times before I start getting a little ticked off. One ringy dingy, two ringy dingy. Great. I don't know where I'm going, guys. I'm just walking. Oh yeah, that wind is real. How's it going, guys? Nope. Okay. Like, really? Oh my goodness. Sorry, guys. It's not an important call. It's just family. I've already been dealing with it. Whoa, the rush off. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do? You swim, swim without a mask. I had somebody comment on my thing today and said they literally seen somebody in a pool with a mask on. Yeah. How could you? How could you? Just don't sing the Baby Shark song. Logic has left the building. Oh my goodness. I love you guys. Like I said, I'm just myself. That's all I'm trying to be. That's all I ever will be. I'm gonna go check this out.
What?
The statue. It almost looks like Halo. Master Chief. Kind of looks like Master Chief on Halo. He's a firefighter though. Hey, you can wear a mask all you want. To each your own, right? You got your choice, I got mine. I'm not wearing a mask, so don't tell me to. All the firefighters' names who gave their lives to protect other people. I don't know about you guys, but I love this stuff. Look at all those names. Both sides. I agree, Pink. It is absolutely amazing. So beautiful. Firefighters, guys, firefighters, in loving memory of all the amazing, heroic firefighters. Okay, I know where you are now. Yeah, I'm heading towards the Delta, beside the CN Tower. That's where I'm staying. Mikey G. Johnny John is a cutie. Rhea. Is she in Toronto? Oh my goodness, John. Do you live in Toronto? I do not live in Toronto, guys. I live Paris, Ontario. I only live about an hour away from here. Dennis, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. Kudos to you. Thank you for your service. Being a firefighter is just as important as anything else, man. And I know it's a hard job, so.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, go left.
I'm gonna go down.
Wait, man, I almost got rushed again by another dude. You need directions? No, I'm pretty good. We just walk around and eventually find our way back. That's how we Canadians do it. We don't need a map. We just look up, look at the sun. Hey. Always fresh, always Tim Hortons. Oh, that's awesome. I want to do that. I want to go skydiving. But so, I wanted to do it because I wanted to get over my fear of heights. You know, funny coming from a roofer. Somebody told me that that would not get over my fear of heights, so I said, all right, I'm not gonna do it then. Unless I found somebody to go with me. I've always wanted to go to Cuba. What's Tim Hortons?
What?
That's the best coffee in the world, guys. Like the best. You want your original, you want your dark roast, you want your decaf, you want an orange pico tea, you know, anything you want.
You want an orange juice?
You want an orange juice? They even got orange juice for your vodka. Cuba is where I want to go skydiving. Go skydiving in Cuba. Chill on the beach. They have a beach in Cuba though, right? Holy, my bag keeps falling down my arm, man. I also wanted to do bungee jumping. Bungee jumping would be awesome too. Lots of beaches in Cuba. Trish, am I just cracking you up tonight or what? You're just having a heyday over there, aren't you? Deal, let's go. It will be fun. Yo, I'm down. I'm down. Oh. Yeah, you're on tonight. What? Me? Oh my God, guys, I'm sorry, but like my feet are killing me and I can't. I need to sit for a minute. Hang gliding, that'd be awesome too. Oh my goodness. Now I'm gonna have snow all over my butt because I'm sitting right in the snow. Did you get the V? What? Vaccine? Oh, I love fun in beaches. Me too, me too. Vaccine, no. I am not vaccinated. Again, guys, I'm just having a little quick minute rest up here. Oh, my feet are killing me. Mary, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. Thanks. Thanks, MC. Did you get vaccinated? No, I did not. I totally thought you were talking about a different kind of V there. And so did John, he even said it. He said the full word. Again, please don't, you know, meow. I'm just having a little rest here. Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Hey, Trish. I got you. I got you. Dirty minds. You know what? That makes me happy because I got a dirty mind and I like to say lots of dirty jokes. So it really makes me happy to know that you guys are all a bunch of funny people. You caught that, eh, Trish? But I'm glad I didn't fall for the big lie for the last 2 years. Anthony, me too, man, me too. Oh, my toes. My toes. Oh. There's that very lovely building again. Sorry, man, we're not even from here. I know Queen's Park is down there. If that helps you at all, brother. Have a good one, man. Chat room is killing it. Yeah, it is, Stephanie. Yeah, it is. Dakota B's over here limping because I'm so sore. I can't even walk straight. Great minds think alike. Y'all guys are the best. It really seems like it's more females in this group though, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the males don't like me. Why do you guys not? I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. Well, he also didn't look like he was from Canada either, guys. He could have been, but I don't know. Maybe he's not from Toronto. I'm not from here. I just know my direction. Because Coda be the man. Yes, I love you guys. Glad you're still out walking. I am still out. Oh my goodness. I think my socks are on a little weird because it feels like I'm stepping on something and my tips of my toes are really sore. Somebody has to like you. Oh my goodness, you guys are awesome. I am getting tired though. How's the wind today, guys? Is the wind bothering you very much? Hey guys, pain lets me know I'm still alive, eh? I love pain. There can also be a lot of pleasure in pain. I did not say that. I didn't say that. So, yeah. Did not say that. Did not come from me. I told you guys. Be prepared, because it'll hit you simultaneously out of nowhere, alright? You say one thing and oh my goodness. I'm loving it tonight. Didn't hear the pain thing. I said there can also be lots of pleasure with pain, Lori. Lots of pleasure with pain. John's back there. What are you talking about? Just don't say it with a lisp. Oh God. Pano. Oh my God. These guys. It's that salty cracked Donald's you ate earlier.
Yeah, that's one from our kids' channel.
So, shh, don't tell them. John needs more ganga. La la la. I don't see that.
Where's the ganga? I need more orange juice.
Oh, okay, okay. You just wanted me to say it again. You wanted round 2 there, eh, Lori? Oh my God. Sky Vision, how's it going? What are we watching? Apparently we're a comedian show, comedy show tonight. We're not stand-up comedy, we're walk-up comedy tonight. Oh my God. Oh. Johnny Boy Stephanie says, just think 50 Shades of Grey. When and where, he says, oh my God. Oh yeah. I'm crying, guys, I'm crying. Love y'all also, yes. I love every one of you guys. This is pretty jokes tonight. I'm having a blast. Y'all made my night. Okay, I'm gonna throw off an F-bomb here to pre-warn you guys. So yeah. On tonight's episode of How Fucked Up is Fucked Up. Well, Johnny Boy, that's fucked up. I am just good. Hubby's in the couch. Holy. Crying. Emergency, no parking on this side of the street. Watch out, John, you're in my way. They want to see this, not you. No, I'm just kidding.
They want to see me.
Holy. There's been real cops. I've seen real cops, lots of real cops. Lots of real cops in their no drop tops, walking around without their flip flops. Maybe we can ask them to play a game of hopscotch. LOL. How's it going, guys?
Good, man. What about you?
How friggin' amazing, man. Amazing.
Good night, bro.
Yeah, you guys have a good night, eh? God, everybody's so happy tonight. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It's freedom night. What? Holy, this chat's getting interesting, guys. Getting interesting. I like it. I like it. Mick loving it. No parking. Coda, what's happening tomorrow? I have no idea. All I know is I'm driving back to Ottawa. Yeah, you listen here. You listen here. There's no nice view from behind. All right? You want to see Johnny Boy? There you go. There you go. Look at that. Ah, yes. Look at that. Ah, yes. I'm sorry, we had to. We had to. You said it. You asked. There it was. What did they ask for? I don't know. I don't know if they were even asking for you. Shake it, Johnny. Shake it. Love it. Shake what your mama gave you. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Had to up the brightness to take a look. They're all like, frig. Had to switch tabs. How sexy. Oh, shake your money maker. Shake your money maker. Join late. What city am I seeing? Toronto. Thank you, Trish. God, you're an amazing mod. Shout out to all my mods. Shout out to all my mods. It ain't my turn. You guys have seen me shake my booty. My viewers are telling me I need to get on camera live and shake my booty. What do you girls think? Should I do it? No answer? I'm on live YouTube if it helps. So the world will see. No? Yeah, they want no interest. They have no interest. I even asked them what their opinion is. Anybody hear that? How's it going, guys?
Living the dream, buddy.
Oh, yeah, man. You support freedom or what?
Huh?
Freedom?
No, I want to be a slave for my whole life.
Yeah, buddy. Oh, I love your answer, man.
Freedom of choice.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the ticket.
Yeah, man. Have a great night, guys. Whoa. Okay, go, 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 go. It's a fucking walk sign. We get to go. You don't tell them to go. We get to go. Look it. It's not walk no more, but... What? I don't like that comment. J Peppa, please don't say that. Oh God, I'm crying. Oh Lord, help me. God. Tonight is awesome, guys. Awesome. Whoa. Outdoor elevator on a building. Nobody wants to get injected with a jab, guys. We're not doing that. I'm waiting to see this elevator come down. Oh, there's one going up. Nope, nope, not the outdoor elevator. Okay, Johnny boy. Hey, I sing in elevators. I sing in the shower too. You're awesome, Lori. Hold that for a second, would you? Actually, you know what? Let's just set her down for a minute there, bud. We're gonna set you guys down for a minute. So however y'all want to take this, I'm not holding you for a minute. I'm not holding you. Sparky, Sparky. Still here, guys. Just Sparky, Sparky. Oh my goodness, I can't even get this thing lit. Oh yeah. Bad luck? Yeah, bad luck. My lighter wasn't working. What's everybody saying? What's everybody saying here? I don't even know what you're talking about. Holy. This chat is friggin' fire, guys. I love it. I love you. This is amazing. You're all amazing. Well, like, who's gonna come and show me what an eggplant is? I don't know what an eggplant is or how to use one. Look at this thing. Thank you, Lori. Thank you, Stephanie. Thank you, everybody. Boy, you tell some stories. Send in the trolls.
Where are we at?
I can't say it.
Finger it.
Just finger it. oh, you'll get a finger there, bud. Hey. No troll, I'm real, I promise. John in the finger. God, don't mind my laugh, guys. Holy crap. Uh-oh, you're coughing. It's cannabis 420 virus. Holy. Apparently John just gave out our room address, so I don't know what's going on. Some of y'all messaging Johnny Boy and trying to come on over or what? I have no idea what's going on. This guy's sitting beside me smirking, so happy, laughing. Holy crap, Coda. Thank you guys. UB time, we're coming. Cannabis night. Ow. Oh. Whoa, that is what she said. Oh. Oh. John's. Oh my fucking God, Trish. John's OJ brings other girls to the yard. Damn right. He's oranger than yours. Damn right. He's better than yours. He could drink with you, but he'd rather drink with me. God. Yo, this Coda B ain't passing out. Cause I'm a smoker, I'm a joker, I'm a midnight toker. Haha, Coda singing. This is too entertaining. Oh, I love you guys. Sing it. I play my music in the sun. Play my music in... Yeah, exactly. I've got something to drink right there.
What?
They're all telling me to get something to drink.
I got a lot.
So do I. We're stocked up. Holy. You guys are awesome. No Netflix needed. We got Coda. Yeah, right? Live and in person, in action. How are you guys? Okay, they didn't speak English, so that's okay. I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. I like to smoke my Mary Jane. I'm with Johnny Boyo, and we like to... You gotta say something.
I don't know what I mean.
Oh my goodness, you ruined it. You're fired. You're fired. Tell Johnny's fired, guys. Coda and chill. Huh?
Coda and chill.
Yeah.
They want to Coda and chill.
Smoker's cough. See, I used to... So my name's Dakota, obviously. My name starts with a D, obviously. So I used to look at people and say, hey, come get the D. You know. I want to go check out this car. This park, I mean, car. Smoke another one. Oh, wait, I am. You're the cutest thing I ever did see. That's awesome. You guys are cracking me up. Music, everything. Let's do it.
Hey, there's a fire over there.
Damn, Johnny, you just got fired. There's a what? Oh, hey, a fire. What? An outdoor... Yo, guys, we're going to go and chill at the fire and have a smoke together. What do you think about that? I don't know if we can actually go into where the fire is, but I'm going to go to the fire.
You jumped the fence.
I'm low on the D. Help. Oh, my God. Holy. I'm all for it. I'm a bot, beat bop. It's been months since vitamin D. Oh my God. Yes, that's what people are telling me right now. And I love every one of them for it. Fuck, this almost looks like an eternal flame.
I don't know, but I'm going in.
No. You don't go in there.
Why?
I don't think. Oh wait, yeah, there's footsteps everywhere.
Yeah, that's what I've been looking.
The eternal flame of hope was ignited by the Right Honorable Romeo LeBlanc, Governor General of Canada, Metro Chairman Alan Tonks, Municipality of Metropolitan Toronto, the Honorable Henry N.R. Jackman, Lieutenant Governor of Ontario, Mr. Vim Koshar, Founding Chair, Canadian Foundation for Physical Disabled Persons. The Canadian Foundation for Physically Disabled Persons. Check it out, guys. Sorry, I just thought this was very sweet. Can't really see it. It's kind of dark. Okay, screw it. I'm gonna stand at the fire for a minute because this is an eternal flame and I've always wanted to see one. There's other footprints, so obviously people come in here and pay their respects, so. Sly brethren, I'd probably stop the live stream now. Why?
What?
Transporter, what's going on, buddy? I went down to go and check it out at the park again, but everybody was gone. Just give my hands a little warm up there without getting too close, because I don't want to disrespect the eternal flame. Get some respect. You know what? I was paying my respects, so.
What are they saying?
I don't know. This sly brethren just randomly hops in here and starts being mean because I was paying our respects. Do you see all the footprints in there? I wouldn't have gone in there if I didn't see any footprints in there, guys. So, you know. Thanks for the downer there. Now I feel like a piece of crap, so thanks for that. Oh no, he didn't kill my vibe. He just, you know, he made me feel like a piece of shit because I'm just trying to pay my respects, and he didn't have to be, you know, mean about it. He could have just said, hey man, do you mind if you don't go in there? And I would have said, hey man, you know what? No problem. No problem, because you asked me politely.
Everyone else did.
I asked, you know, I asked everybody in the live. I even looked at John, and John said, I don't know. We seen the footprints and stuff, so we said, you know what? We're going to pay our respects nice and close and show everybody. No, I know, guys. Don't worry. He didn't ruin my night. He just, you know, for a minute there, it kind of felt like crap. I'm still me. I'm still here. I'm trying to warm up my lighter so I can light it back up. Johnny boy, can you hold that for a minute for me, please? You can't show this on camera. Freedom. I look like not normal me tonight. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that a lot. Yeah, selfie. Had to take a selfie. Live selfie. Live selfie. Freedom. What time is it? What time you got, John? 9. Okay, I was gonna scream, but it's 9 o'clock, so let's respect well, I mean, I don't even see apartments or houses. What the heck am I respecting? There's not even anybody in these buildings, man. Like, where is everybody? Go to work. Get out of your house, take your mask off, go to work, live your life, and be proud to be Canadian. Yeah, God. Corn right now. Yeah. Trust me. You don't want to come up to me off camera. I'm the friendliest guy you'll ever meet. Ever. But if there ain't no cameras around and you swing on me, don't expect me to just stand there. Because that ain't happening. I got children and stuff I want to protect, you know? And in my eyes, that's what I'm doing. If somebody harms me, they're harming my children, because then I can't be there to protect my children. So yeah, they can't go to work. Okay, wait, where are we? 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 We want the loud spots. I think we need to go back that way. What?
Going back to the hotel.
Why?
Why not?
Is there a reason that you cannot say on live or something, or what? You're smiling like there is there, Johnny boy. Did Johnny boy just get a date off of my live stream or something? If so, I'm proud of you. Wait, what? What message? T have a... Oh, okay, that message. Oh yeah, guys, there's all kinds of masks inside. OJ John is a pimp. He's got someone to meet. Oh my God. Well, he better be hooking it up. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I have a little more class than that. You have to, if you want to date me, if you want me in your room, you got to take me on a date, all right? And I'm cheap too. I eat cheap. I don't go to fancy restaurants. gas. The light's still green, we can still go. Oh my goodness. This guy on the bike is wearing a friggin' motorcycle helmet with a mask on inside of it. What is this sorcery? Oh my god, my hands. I'm not wearing any gloves. Sorry it took long to come back. It's all good, it's all good. Holy. Wow, these streets are dangerous at night, guys. People really don't watch for you when you're crossing the road. Toxic. We call this guy over here Big OJ Pimpin'. Cause he be pimpin' with his OJ. Okay? YouTube messing with numbers. Hey, it says I got 92 people watching. That's okay with me. It's better than 0. Every one person watching means a lot. Hey. Call OJ Mick Pimpin'.
I got lots of OJ.
I got lots of OJ, he says. Holy. Where's my lighter now? It's losing everything. 243 likes. We appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you everybody. I appreciate you all. John, can you hold my stick? Thanks, bud.
How many times did you hear that today?
Not many. How are you guys tonight? Amazing. Happy to see your guys' faces.
I know, eh?
Oh, it's crazy. I know. It's awesome. I've been doing lives all day, and I've been in Ottawa the whole time for everything, holding the front line, and I'm trying to
Are you a truck driver?
I'm not, but I know a lot of the truck drivers.
You're just a party goer, eh?
Yeah, well, not so much on the party. Yeah, exactly. You got to live the real Canadian dream, right? So, I'm born and raised, so I know how to live like a Canadian. I hope you guys really enjoy your night and your time out here.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you. I will, for sure. Yeah. Can you hold my stick? Well, here, you can flick my bick if you want. Oh my god. Coda's got the gimbal grip. Oh yeah, I do. I'm falling all over the place. You can't tell though, can you? Oh, I'm having a great time. Gimbal girth, oh my god. Y'all guys are making John laugh so hard he's choking. Oh my god. Where?
Up there.
Oh, hey.
There's one coming down, one going up.
shooting into the car.
John was holding my stick. I like it when he holds my stick.
I'll never hear the end of it.
Life is but a dream. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. If you guys ever seen this movie, then you'll know what I'm about to do. Tati, would you like some sausage? 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 Haha. If you ever seen the movie, you know what I just did. You know what I was saying. You know what I was singing. I'll say the scene is a man playing a piano with a bunch of sausages hanging from the roof on strings. It's off a movie, guys. It's off a movie. It's a very funny, weird kind of movie. Peace out. Yes, there you go. You got it, Jeff in the box. You got it. Dead on. Jeff Green, or Tom Green, I mean. I was going to call you Tom Green. Jeff Green. You got it, buddy. You got it. Rogers Center. Should we check it out? What?
Close.
Whatever. Yes, there you go. Now we're getting some answers. You're really in a rush, aren't you, Johnny boy? If I knew? Nah. Anyways, guys, I'm getting close to the hotel. I'm probably going to cut this off soon. Been on for an hour and 38 minutes.
What's the crack?
What? Moonlight, I didn't understand. Think. No. What? What you say? I might have to. What? Okay. I don't know what kind of make it rain you're talking about, but either way, it sounds interesting. I will stay tuned. All right, I'll stay tuned. Anyways, Again, guys, sorry I wasn't on that long again tonight. I just, I am tired. You guys obviously seen how long and how much of a walk I did today. My arms are still sore from holding them up in the air with the gimbal and camera. Dollar bills. Oh, well, is that an in-person thing, an invite or what? Like, what? You hear him? He's always right on me. What? What? He loves women, so I love women too, but I'm not out there to get anything. I'm out here to provide a service, you know? A streaming service. Trish, I don't know. As soon as possible. We have to check out, I think, by 11 or 12 in the morning. So we'll be on the road for sure by 12. And the highway is literally right there. You see those cars moving over there? That's the highway. What do you charge? I charge a freedom hug. Yes, guys, I will do some driving videos tomorrow. I will, obviously, I'll either make John, I'll probably just drive and make John record. Then you guys can have a chatter with me and see my face for once on the camera for more than just 2 seconds. And you can see how I drive and stuff if you even really want. I don't care. But I'll be looking like my normal self tomorrow, so especially when I'm driving. Enjoyed the stream, trying to catch up with Canada. Thank you, Linda C. I appreciate it. Yeah, guys, you forget. Come get your free probe. It's a freedom hug. Hey, baby! Yeah.
Cool, man. I'm gonna go for a stroll. I'll see you around,
man. You're doing great job.
Thank you. Thanks for being out here.
No mandates.
Yeah, dude. What's up?
We come in peace. And we're offering peace-loving, probing
light
hugs.
is bright. How's it going? Pretty good, man. How about you? Oh, good. Happy that it's going on. Well, it's been such a fucking depressing week after they pulled that shit on us. Yeah, it's been tough. Like, it's been like, man, wow. You know? I don't know how they can do it. They're going to answer for it, I hope. I might sound delusional saying that. I got my honker, though. What's your name?
There's John's OJ for you.
What is it? Quinn. I'm Tanner. Tanner? Yeah. Nice to meet you, man. Fuck yeah.
So she gave a speech on the, so couldn't read it probably, but like somebody gave it. She wrote a beautiful speech. Do you have it with you? Like,
I'm pretty sure I've seen you speak somewhere. Yeah. My name's Tanner.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Yeah. How long you been out here for?
I have been in Canada for 12 years.
No, how long you been at the Freedom Convoy protest for?
I think it's
I love you
maybe
guys.
24 days.
Nice. Going strong.
You guys are amazing.
Awesome.
You guys.
Well, thanks for being here.
And the world is the reason why
I'm going to go for a stroll.
hell yeah, dog.
Nice chatting with you guys.
Mostly the reason why I'm streaming.
Hey, let's go check out that light bar, eh?
I'm stepping on my feet.
Where's Michael? We gotta find Michael. We gotta find Michael.
Hey, how's it going, my man?
Hey, dude.
I've been following you, man.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Fucking love your content.
Thanks, dude.
Keep subscribing to him. You're fucking amazing, man.
What's your name?
Johnny, man.
Johnny, Tanner. Nice to meet you, Johnny.
Heart of gold, man. A lot of love and respect.
Thanks, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I
I love you.
Still got your squeaky cock?
You squeaky cock.
You got it?
I didn't bring it. I brought my horn, though.
I love each and every one of you. I can't ever say it enough.
PB Mart. Yeah. Any PB Mart, 45 bucks.
I need to get a train horn in the car, man. Train horn?
Yeah, straight up.
You're going to be here in the summer, right?
Yeah.
Be here out. We're all
Yeah.
going to come out.
I'm coming back in the summer. I'm also coming back for the Highland Games in Alexandria.
Yes, man.
Yeah.
Man, we're going to own this.
We're going to own this shit.
We're going to infect this place.
playing it with some real fucking troops.
We are, man. Give me a fist bump right now.
Have a good night,
Boom.
everybody.
Thank you.
I know you went through
We'll
some
see
hard
you
times, man.
tomorrow.
But hey, man,
Car
good
ride.
vibes around.
I know it's been a really really hard week after seeing what they did to us and how easily they just tried to deny it and spin the propaganda. And tonight I feel, and today being with everyone again, I'm right back where I was before it all went down.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I feel fucking great, man.
So, yo, we're gonna be good. Everyone in the cyber world, we're wired, we're here in our fire. Rhymes good. Ooh, everything's good. I'm happy, man.
Everyone on the stream's like, man, he's right. You should have brought the squeaky ding.
Squeaky dinky. Where's my slinky? Ain't wobbly. I'm gonna go swallow it. I'm not going there, you know that. Man, hey, you got your mobile home here?
No, I came with my buddy.
Okay, buddy.
I might come park out here in the next couple days.
I'm in Ottawa, West End Ottawa.
Nice.
I just actually, you added my friend request.
I accepted it on Facebook?
John Matthew.
Yeah, because I'm trying to go through them all. I got another like 100 down today, so.
Trust me, man. We can get through some deep-ass conversations.
I would love to.
You. So I'll send you a message, and we'll connect.
Fuck yeah, man.
We're all connected worldwide anyways.
What's your name again? It's
John.
John.
Yeah.
John.
John Matthews.
Okay, I'll remember you. Thanks, man.
I gotta get going, man, but respect to everyone. Stay subscribed, stay tuned, man. This guy's awesome.
Respect to you, brother.
God love, man.
Have a good night, man.
Take care, man.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going, brother?
Good, you? I remember you.
Yeah. So like I say, the biggest thing is, are we selfish or selfless? Well, what do you see out here? Sorry.
No kidding. Hey, show them the #1 again.
Yeah, that's right. So my little cousin always tells me when I give him one of these, he says, oh, thanks. Yeah, I am #1. I'm #1. Well, we're all #1 out here. Love you.
Oh, thanks. Dude, thank you so much. Little Molson. Thanks, dude. Have a good one, brother. Thank you. I just got a little Molson. Hey. How's it going?
Nice to meet you.
What's your name?
Serge.
Serge. Oh, yeah, you were talking to me in the live stream, right? Yeah.
We're watching you since Road to Mayhem or something.
Miles of Mayhem.
Yeah, Miles of Mayhem.
Yeah.
That was awesome stuff.
He's got a Fox Body Mustang.
You got a Fox Body Mustang?
Yeah.
Really? What year?
85.
Oh, cool. Stock or modded?
Completely stock.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I've never done anything to it.
Original owner?
No. I'd say I'm the third owner.
Oh, wow.
I think the original guy bought it, drove it for 6 months, sold it before the winter. Then my best friend's brother ended up buying it. Then I always bugged him, don't be peeling out my car. And then I ended up buying it from him, and I've had it since 1991.
How many K are on it?
It's about 110.
Oh, nice and low. Yeah. What color is it?
What color is it?
Yeah.
It's black and gray.
It's an 85?
Yeah.
So it's
Carbureted.
last year carbureted, yeah. That's what mine is. Mine's an 85.
Yeah, your Alpino red?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I can't wait to get the Coyote in that thing. I wish it was original as well, but the guy is like an ex-drag car, so it's got a roll cage in it and stuff, but it is what it is.
It is, yeah.
I love Fox bodies.
It is.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
awesome. It's getting so popular now.
Oh, yeah,
At
man.
one time I thought it was dying out because the retro Mustang, they were doing so well.
Yeah.
And I started seeing a lot of stuff about Fox body Mustangs, so I was watching it. And she ended up running into one of your videos. We've been watching you religiously like a television series. So
Before the Convoy?
Before the
Oh,
Convoy.
really?
And then when you started doing the Convoy, it's like, no way. he's
You're an
coming to
OG
Ottawa.
subscriber.
Fucking awesome.
Sweet.
We saw you out west with your Skidoo.
Fist bump. Yeah. Hold on, get on that smoke. Where's that?
Yeah.
Sorry, Dave.
We're being...
And that light.
We brought you some beers and got some DeMarians too.
Do you see the Warriors?
DeMarians.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I promised you in the chat this morning on your video that I was going to bring some.
Oh, fuck yeah, thank you.
We've been wanting to come down to the hill. We were there the first day.
Yeah.
When everyone arrived at like 12:30, we were there. And we always wanted to come back, but never had a chance. So we watched you guys every day. We were there with you.
It was so much fun.
Saw you get taken down. We were like, oh my God.
Yeah. I rode it right until the end. Right until the end.
Yeah, they just like filming all their shit.
Yeah, I think they got, because they seen I had the rig set up and everything. And the guy singled me out, so the the lawyer assistant I talked to thinks I have a good case to go at them.
Yeah, that's the only way we're going to get W, okay? They're trying to scare us all. We don't fight back. We don't want to fight back.
Yeah.
We love, right?
Well, and here's the thing, they were arresting anybody in the red zone, and they said there was a court injunction, and everyone should have known there was a court injunction, but how the hell was that? They gave the notes to truckers, not to people in hotels.
No, I mean, we're not truckers.
Yeah.
We're just there because, like, people keep my body my choice.
Yeah.
He got terminated.
That's what?
He got terminated right at Christmas because he chose to assert his bodily autonomy.
So what'd you do?
I used to print cards.
Print money?
Canadian banknotes.
Really? And you wouldn't get vaccinated, so
I thought they were just bluffing at first. They kept saying the deadline is this, and I'm like, I'm not doing it, man. You can't do it. It's against your constitutional rights. You can't force someone to do
fucking
something.
right.
And eventually, because the federal government is one of their biggest customers, they mandated it.
Yeah, yeah.
I've been unemployed ever since.
Okay, where are you guys from?
Lyon, Quebec. Right across the river.
Oh, okay, yeah. Fuck yeah. Not too far of a drive then?
Not too far, no.
Nice.
So yeah, we've been watching it. We were watching it earlier today, down in the corner by the War Memorial Place. Very entertaining.
Everyone flipping everyone
up.
off.
You do. Keep doing it, man. It's awesome.
Thanks, man.
I envy you. I know it's not me, but I think it's totally cool what you're doing.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to live life while I'm here, man.
Yeah, for sure. You
Trying
only
to
live
stand
once.
up.
You
Yeah,
only
yeah.
live once. You might as well make the best of it.
From what we know right now anyways, but you know, I just want to live. I just want to fight and stand up for what I believe in, and I think everybody should do that, no matter what side you're on. But you shouldn't try to cancel another side that doesn't share a belief as you.
No, I know.
You should fight for what you believe in and, you know, work with the democracy you have, not try to change it in your favor, right?
Yeah, it's really bad how they separate everybody. Like even my family, they're vaccinated, and it's like I've had like not much contact with them because of their beliefs and whatnot. And it's like sure, whatever, you know.
You know, I've heard that story a lot. It's sad.
It is. Yeah. I've heard a lot of people say it. Now I know exactly what they mean by it.
Yeah, it's really sad. I got family members too who won't talk to me anymore, but not many. My immediate family and everyone that matters to me the most is all on my side.
Exactly.
And it makes me
lucky
so
I've
happy.
got her that sticks by me, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah. I know my girlfriend, I've been with her for 7 years, and she's stuck me through this whole thing.
Yeah, you guys must have a good relationship for the trust. That's awesome, man.
Yeah, she's like, hit the road. You gotta go fight for the country.
I seen her once when you were doing your drive in your SVT.
Oh, in the Terminator?
Terminator.
We were pulled over by the cops.
Pulled over by the cops.
Yeah.
She was actually sitting in the front seat of the car with you.
Yeah. I'm gonna get her in more videos.
That was really cool. I like the way you did that. The music, I thought this guy liked the same kind of music, so I was like, oh, really cool. Then your Convoy videos when you did the Led Zeppelin song.
Oh, yeah.
Who's the sister?
Yeah.
I was like, this is awesome, man. It's like, holy fuck. Most of the time we watch, and then you're with Dave.
Yeah, no, with Dave.
Sam was another guy that followed, that we were watching.
Sam's a cool guy, man. Yeah. I've been meeting some of the coolest people, seriously. And yeah, Dave now, me and Dave are cruising around, checking everything out, hanging out.
It's funny how there's a lot of people from out west in Ottawa.
Oh yeah, there's still tons of people out here. A lot went back because there was no point in staying. They had to get back to work in their lives. They didn't want their trucks taken, so. But yeah, there's still a lot of Albertans and people from BC. I just met a guy over here from Vancouver.
Oh wow.
I grew up in the Lower Mainland actually in Mission. So yeah, it's funny. He's from Surrey. So
I watched one of your videos where you were with your buddies canoeing and stuff.
Oh yeah, in the mountains.
They got stuck going off the trail.
Yeah.
And was it your machine that broke down?
Yeah, I think so. I blew the clutch on it.
They look beautiful.
Have you ever sled in the mountains?
No.
Canada. And yeah, you can just hang out there all day and then go back down. Oh man, it's fun. You gotta try it someday.
Hopefully. I'd like to go down west though, visit that. I've heard a lot of stuff. I've never been out west, I've been east.
What's the farthest you've been west?
I've never been out to Ontario, went towards Quebec.
Oh yeah. You been out east though?
Yeah, Nova Scotia.
Sweet.
Out there.
I still haven't been out there yet.
No way.
A lot of fishing, eh?
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah.
It's different.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's nice. I like driving. I like road trip. I don't know why I never got into it being a trucker.
Yeah.
It's kind of nice life. But I'm not someone. I'm a homebody. I like being home, so it would be hard to leave.
Well, it's me. I've been getting used to it for the last 10 years. So when it's still hard. Like when I made the decision to come on this trip, I was in such a flow state at home with all my renovation stuff and car projects, and just being really content with being with my girlfriend and my dog and my cat and my life. And then when I came on this trip, it was like I do every time I have to go and get, because I go on a lot of solo trips just to collect my thoughts. So yeah, I got to go through this thing every time where I'm like, the first 2 days on the road are the toughest, and then once you're gone, you're settled into good times. Yeah. You learn a lot about yourself.
And you meet a lot of people, you learn from them too.
Yeah, you meet people, you gain wisdom. You always pick little parts of people's personalities and their thoughts and their wisdom, and you take that on the trip with you, right? And you collect all this energy along the way.
I haven't watched your videos yet where you went camping in your Ford camper van there.
Oh yeah.
I'll have to watch
on the island.
Yeah.
That's fun shit, man.
Fun stuff, eh?
Yeah, I love doing that shit. We just go like.
Good job with that. That looks nice.
Thank you.
Mint.
Yeah, it's fucking mint. I spent 2 years restoring it.
Did you?
Yeah.
If you're serious, let me see your hands. Did you ever take mechanics? Let's see your hands. Or you just
just always
hands-on kind of guy? Gonna try it out. Worst case scenario.
I used to get pissed when people told me I couldn't repair my own engines and shit.
Really, eh?
So yeah, he's like, no, I can do it. I'm sure I can figure it out. Because like anything, you can just learn anything, right? Like Google's right there.
Exactly. Nowadays.
Which is why I get mad when these people who are like pro-vax and stuff, they make fun of us for doing our research on Google. But it's like, dude, what are you saying? Google's the most powerful search engine on this fucking planet.
Yep.
How can you deny that? When you're getting your news and your info from CBC and the Liberal government campaigns, right? Crazy talk.
Yeah,
I love Google.
I never would have thought that until all this movement stuff. I was like, wow, I can't believe how corrupt and crooked a lot of organizations are, people and whatnot. It's frustrating because what can you do? Protest now that I think they made protesting illegal.
Well, here's what they were doing today. If you watch the live stream, when people were flipping us off and they were getting angry, it's like you literally are telling us that we can't protest. But it's our legal right. And
what harm are we doing?
Well, we're not parking trucks anymore. We're not honking horns. And you still hate us. And you still don't want us to protest. What is up with that? That's how brainwashed they are. They still think we're Nazis and racist and misogynistic, all because of what Trudeau told them.
It's sad.
Well, yeah, what more proof do you need that they're listening to Trudeau and the CBC and all that?
I did vote for him like way back the first time. I come from a family that always voted Liberal.
Yeah.
I just can't believe what's going on. It's just unbelievable.
Well, the Liberal government used to be kind of like center, and they've gone so far left that they're calling conservatives far right now. But it's like conservatives are actually more liberal than they ever have been, from what I can understand.
I think they're the only ones that are actually doing something.
Well, now we got them turning in the House of Commons for us, and they're starting to maybe acknowledge they should be working for the people, because they're seeing, and you know what? I think a lot of them are doing this on purpose. They're pushing us to the point of protest.
To see how far.
To see, and then they back off of it. Then they push us again. It's typical tyrannical communist government style tactics. You know, and it's terrifying to see them try to pull that shit on us. Oh man.
Using a lot of fear tactics and stuff.
Yeah, and they say the convoy had a lot of Russian interference and American interference, but how about all the China interference in our own government? Like,
say whatever that works out for them whenever it's convenient.
Yeah, 100%.
They change words around and create laws. It's like
they lie.
You know, it's sad. It's a sad time.
Yeah.
But I'm sure we'll get through it. We'll end up victorious.
Yeah, I think
freedom and stuff like that. That's what Canada's all about for the longest time. And then all of a sudden it's like, wow, it's almost out of our grasp. If we don't do anything about it, it's going to be gone.
Well, yeah, this first, the convoy and what happened the first 2 weeks here, that was just the first battle of a large war that we're fighting.
Those videos were like seeing the snow, the vehicles go by, and then the Canadian flag waving, the other people over the overpass. It's like, whoa.
What is it? Yeah, we collected energy from those people.
That was awesome.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Hey, Deborah says, hey, I lived in Mission BC corner of Low Heat Highway in Sylvester. Hey, awesome. We were up on Dulce Avenue and Dudney Trunk Road. I'll be back. I gotta warm up a bit. Thank you. Keep on trucking in the free world. Come on, guys. Let's hear that word. Let's hear that word. Come on. Who else is gonna say it? Cheeto with his arm on! Freedom! Precious cargo indeed. Freedom! I did the open side! More people are gathered around. The Canadian flag top flying high. Fireworks lighting up the skies. Keep on trucking in the free world. 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 Let's hear it. Let's hear it, guys. Let's hear it. Freedom. Freedom. Destination floating here. Hello, Mr. Trudeau, can you hear? Can you hear us, Mr. Trudeau? Freedom. They join together to settle home. Stand from the east and the west. When you're fighting for freedom, there's no time to rest. That's what we fight for, freedom. Dancing with the freedom man. Keep on trucking in the free world. Keep on trucking in the free world. Without fear. Now really don't know. Where's Dave? Have you seen Michael yet? No. Maybe he's in his bus. Let's go see if he's in his bus. What's that? Fuck, she's loud, eh? Yeah. Kinda hurting my ears. Yeah, he does gotta turn his bike down. I wish that everybody in this chat right now could be here on site and just hanging out with us. You know what, guys? I would love to be in Ukraine right now. I'm Ukrainian. My whole dad's side is Ukrainian. My original last name is Okrainets, but it was shortened down to Ukraine when my family immigrated into Canada. So I would love to be in Ukraine right now, but there's no way for me to get there. Honestly, that would be fucking scary, but so cool to be there. Huh? Where's Michael's motor? Are we coming? We're close to it, eh? What a vibe this is. It feels like a fucking straight up summer festival in the middle of like -15. Oh, there's his bus. Where the fuck is he? Maybe he's sleeping in here. His windows aren't fogged up, so he's not running the heat, so he's probably not sleeping here. Get in there, Michael. Oh, it is fogged up. Maybe he is in here. Michael's school bus. Michael's school bus is special. It's got a 6.6 Duramax with an Allison automatic in it. And yeah, he's got beds in there and shit. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. Holy mother of stacks. I love the fucking stacks. Yeah, give her a call.
You should have seen him cross the fucking sidewalk in his hand.
Oh, really?
I got video. I didn't know who it was.
Freedom stacks. They freedom stacks? I love it, man. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you. Canada's strong, man. You got a honker on it?
Nobody knows, baby, get ready. Ooh, you and me go fishing in the dark, lying on our backs and counting the stars where the cool grass grows.
Man, I'm in love. My morale's way back up.
We'll be falling in love in the middle of the night, just moving slow. Good to be with you. Spring is almost over and the summer's come. The days are getting long. Waiting all the way for the time to decide. Take you along, baby, get ready. It don't matter if you sit forever and the fish don't bite. Jump in the river and cool ourselves from the heat of the night. Baby, get ready. Ooh, you and me go fishing in the dark, lying on our backs and counting the stars where the cool grass grows. Down by the river in the full moonlight, we'll be falling in love in the middle of the night, just moving slow. Stand the whole night through. Feels so good to be with you and me. In the dark, night on the backs and counting the stars where the cool grass grows. Down by the river and down by the rock, we'll be falling in love and we're falling in love, just moving slow. You and me go in the dark, lying on the backs and counting the stars where the cool grass grows. 1, 2, get a raise and they can let get a maze and we know. Of them under pressure when them feel it getting wetter and they missing that to better and we know. She want it.
Yeah, guys, this has been one of the best months of my life. Not gonna lie. Hell yeah, brother.
She want it. She want it. Of them under pressure when them feel it getting wetter cause them missing that to better how we know. She want it. She want it. When the kids are blaze and they sitting it a raise and they can let get a maze how we know. She want it. She want it. Of them under pressure when them feel it getting wetter cause them missing that to better how we know. She want it.
Honk! Oh, it's Dave! Hey, Dave!
Hey, buddy!
Hey! I just came over here to zoom on these fuck Trudeau flags. Get a nice zoom in on them. Ha ha ha, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, man.
Wow, look at them. They go way back there.
Is there a bunch of trucks? Oh, it's just houses.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I thought too for a second, but yeah, sweet flags. So how fucking dope is this, Dave?
This is pretty awesome, actually.
Yeah, this is a straight up real Canadian party. Honk! Hey, you guys want to hear my freedom flute?
Absolutely.
Oh, thank you. What does it say?
It says, God bless Trudeau, he's a nice person.
No,
thank you.
fuck.
Fuck, I got a fuck Trudeau sticker. Yes, thank you. Fucking thank you. Oh my goodness, that's going on the Fringe bus. That's going on the Fringe bus. Hey, can I go put this in your truck? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he gave me a fuck Trudeau sticker. I've been wanting one of these for a while. Oh man, I live for this shit, man. Real Canadian. That's sick, dude. I've been filming it for a while with the light bar and shit. So patriotic of you. Where you from? Oh fuck yeah, I'm from Foothills County, just south of Calgary there.
We went coast to coast, declaring God's dominion. I put my truck into the Pacific Ocean, went to Coots, where the front.
You did the tires in?
Absolutely.
And then you went to Coots?
Yeah.
Oh, this song. Fuck off, he's sick, man.
I went to Ottawa, and then I went and dipped my truck in the ocean on the East Coast.
Really?
Yeah.
Man, you're probably the only guy to do that.
Probably.
Good for you.
And I have on my back of my truck, it says, "He shall have dominion from sea to sea." And that's on the back of my truck.
He shall have dominion from sea to sea. So this guy drove from Edmonton down to the coast around Vancouver, backed his tires into the ocean, Oh Canada, the true north, strong and free. He shall have dominion also from sea to sea. So, what verse is that?
Psalm 72:8.
Yeah, okay, so he went from Edmonton to Vancouver, dipped the tires in the ocean, went to Coots on the front lines in Alberta, then he drove to Ottawa on the front lines, then you drove to New Brunswick, you said, or Nova Scotia?
I went to Coots, Milk River.
Milk River, yeah, Coots.
From the Pacific Ocean.
Okay.
So we went there, and then when that got shut down, we went straight to Ottawa. We were with the truckers in Ottawa, and then that kind of got shut down. So then we went to the East Coast. I went to Peggy's Cove, where the lighthouse is.
Peggy's Cove,
Canada
famous.
is the lighthouse.
And you dipped your tires in the Atlantic Ocean.
Absolutely.
Oh my goodness.
I took walk from the Pacific
freedom. This is truth. This is what he is king. He's sovereign over this land. And the thing is, a lot of people are afraid, but my trust is in my God. My trust is in the king who's going to free this land. And that's the end of the matter. That's what's happening. Freedom. I'm not taking a freedom flag to my capital, and it's happening. It's happening here. This is the front line. We're holding the line. Hold the line, everyone. Freedom is coming.
Thank you so much for sharing that with us, dude. What's your name?
Ron.
Nice to meet you, Ron. Thank you. Your story is seriously awesome. I'm glad I have that on live stream. Thanks, man. Have a good night, brother. Wow. Hey, so let's repeat that one more time.
Okay, let's see here. See if anyone can hear me. Mic. Okay, that's up. I'd like to thank everyone for tuning in to the MultiSTREAM for Freedom stream. Restream. I'm restreaming live streams, and I'm sorry about earlier because I went out for a birthday dinner of sorts, and then of course YouTube decided to autoplay. I thought it wouldn't autoplay, I guess. So yeah, just trying to get these streams out to people, because I think it's nice to kind of keep people in the loop on things, and sometimes you go a little crazy wanting to watch a little bit of everything. And yeah, so I just thought I would restream some people's streams and try to get some traffic to their different streaming channels, I guess. When in 2016 Trump won, right, and everyone was like freaking the F out about things, someone I heard say, well, the Americans deserve it. I don't think any country deserves anything that, I don't know. I don't hate anyone enough to wish anything bad on them. Well, I have a small list of people, but I'm not going to group an entire nation of people, because I know there's both good and both bad in every nation. But someone said, they deserve it, and I'm thinking to myself, I don't think everyone in a country deserves that. And honestly, what happens to the U.S. and different large countries does have a domino effect to other countries. I mean, you saw that in 2007 and 8 when we had the economic downfall. I knew people that lost a lot of money, and they were over in New Zealand even. And I knew people in Europe that had a really hard time bouncing back from that little thing. Anyway, I'm not a big fan of it, and I'm not a big fan of people who have to put out that negative vibe energy. But so I've been trying to stream a little bit of Canada and a little bit of America and a little bit of what's Toaster do? Tire roaster. I don't know why I call him Toaster Roaster. Anyway, live moments. They're just basically streaming cams that are all over in the critical zone right now, and I thought it would be a good idea to have that up, because then you can like see what's going on, like really what's going on. because when someone mentions war, your brain is instantly thinking like blitzkriegs and atom bombs going off all at once constantly, and yeah, that's yeah, uh, it's not a good thing, war. um it used to be profitable, and it still is, but not as profitable. I think it's just not good. I just wish we never got into this conflict. I believe that it could have been avoided. People don't believe me when I was telling them that I remember hearing we were just a week away from going to war with them in 2016. It all just kind of weighs on me that, these people over in the Ukraine are getting their shit stepped on, and then you have the Canadians who have their shit stepped on, and you have like the American people, and half of them see what's going on and half of them don't, and just in general people are getting their shit stepped on. And I hope everyone can get past all this, because to be frankly honest, it's stressing me the F out, because I keep thinking what can happen, not what will, but it might, it could. I don't know. It's just kind of, I don't know. I should be doing some other things. I've got paintings to work on. I've got artwork I should be working on. And after the Ottawa thing happened, I had a hard time sleeping because I was just like, that's not right. I didn't grow up with a I can't even pronounce it right now because I'm kind of a little out of it and tired. Tyrannical government, and I know these people aren't trying to take over the government, they just want to be heard. And I've been having these dreams, and I feel like I too have been ignored and not heard. So I kind of felt the need to have a little bit of voice in things, and maybe I'll find my voice along this path, which is sad that things have to get to this crazy effed upness to actually be heard. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and try to play this for a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna probably shut down the stream in a few, just 'cause I need to step away for a little bit. But I'll be back. I'll put everything back on, and I'll try to stream the other people's streams tomorrow as I find them. I do try to every 30 minutes or hour, depending on how much screen space I have. If I had another computer, that would be really great. I used to have another computer, but burnt out, died, dead, gone, kaput. Because I do a lot of other stuff, obviously, for my channel, and I'm not real. I believe that my dad might have been right. Never discuss religion or politics, because nobody ever wins. And yeah, you just learn you really don't like people. A lot of people, because they don't want to have an actual open mind. And I think it really weighs heavily on the psyche of a person to have to deal with everything. And you absorb a lot of that energy, and it just makes it hard to do things, good things, and be a good person when everyone's being an asshole to everyone. So try to be less of an asshole, and if you see someone in need, help them. You know, if they're struggling, help them. You can be nice to people even if you don't agree with their mental state or political stances or anything like that. I mean, you just can turn your head and be like, okay, whatever, that's your opinion, man. You know, like the dude says, that's your opinion, man. And I believe that you can call anyone a dude, female, male, or otherwise, because everybody is a dude. Anyway, I am going to try to figure out how to be a productive human being for the remainder of the day, the last 2 hours here. Yeah, it's 2020 was suckage, 2019 was kind of suckage, but like 2020 was super suckage, and then 2021 was super duper suckage, like Hoover suckage, and then like this year has not started off well. I mean, slipped on some ice, injured myself, I'm still recovering. Then I got an infection from that, and I'm limping around. I had crutches, and then on top of my regular insomnia, I yeah, had an allergic reaction. I had some Buffalo Wild Wings garlic parmesan, which sounded like a great idea at the time. And they put herbs on the label, and so I ate. Yeah, it was a little hot. Yeah, there was a little pepper, and then I felt the heat, and then I had a horrible allergic reaction, also still recovering from that. So trips to ERs and hospitals have not been fun, and I'm really hoping that 2022 just calms its balls down real quick, man. 'Cause I won't survive it if it keeps up like this. And now we're in war. And I just, yeah. I had a really cool moment when I was in college. This boy from Russia, he ended up downtown at the post office. His name was Eugene. And he was a beautiful, wonderful person. Like, he was really upbeat, even though he had some bad shit happen. He came over on a work visa or something, a student work visa. I don't know. It was some weird thing, and then come find out it was a sweatshop, which is weird because I never, I wanted to know where it was, and he couldn't tell me for the likes of me. But I let him stay the night since we didn't have hostels or anything downtown. But I became friends with this Russian boy, and he was really cool. And, I can't say that I want to hate all Russians or all Chinese people because they got some really shitty leaders. I'm just saying, no offense. But, people, if they would just stop being so fucking greedy and just let people exist, it would be really cool. But I just need to vent a little bit before I sign off, and it's really weighing heavy. like super duper heavy on me, and I've grown to meet some really cool people on these streams, and some of them are funny as hell, which really helps the mood. And then you have some, just the overall tone of what's happening in the world is just suckage, like big time. And when you're trying to be an optimist, it's just really hard. So, yeah, be cool, everyone. I don't mean to leave it on a low note. I tried to post the links to each of the streamers that I used in my stream because, again, I'm only restreaming their live streams. I did not mean to have Fox in there by any chance because I was out and that just happened. So shame on you, YouTube, for putting stuff that's copyrighted in my stream. I really don't care. As long as, you know, yeah. Anyway. I wanted to try to cover as much territory of things that were happening. I really appreciate every single one of the YouTubers that I have been watching. For making it possible to see everything that we do. And thank you to YouTube for letting these people stream. Please don't shut people off when they have something to say, because sometimes it may be the one thing that keeps them from, you know, just completely imploding. And maybe it does make a difference when people can connect. And it is very important for humans to connect with one another, whether they agree with each other or not. And just seeing how the Canadians are with each other, they're so friendly. It's weird to me because, I mean, I'm like, I don't know, I don't go out much, I guess. Well, when I do, I go get my sushi. Yeah. Anyway, I'll leave this running for a little bit longer. I'll shut it down. And you know what? I hope everyone who does watch this stream kind of just gathers this information of all these people joining together over something that they believe in. And you shouldn't shame them for that, for wanting to be together. I mean, it's our human nature to want to be with other people that have similar brain waves, I guess you would say. And it's a good thing, you know, like, you want to be treated with respect, treat other people with respect. If you don't, then don't expect it from other people. So yeah, have a good one. Bless you. And yeah, I've got some video footage I need to finally edit that isn't politically related, so y'all can see some of my work. I am an artist, and I'm not a public speaker, obviously. Not many people are here watching or listening, but yeah. Thank you guys. Bye.